go dancing in the rain. I'm about
be honest, feeling bored in a beat, I'ma be on it. Can't afford what I eat, so I dine and dash. When I hear the fucking car crash, cause I drive the Toyota 01. Fuck around, find her in a ditch when I'm done. Surround sound, yeah, I fucking wish, cause my plug's always holding my funds. You know I make it dad thankful that I'm not their son. Yeah, I'm looking bummy, but you know I fold my money, and I swear they cop a giggle cause I'm funny. Michigan, I hate the snow, as toxicity goes. I'm not one to leave a honey's nose running. Yeah, I ain't talk much, that don't mean I don't try. Cause when I speak my mind, I'm afraid you'll say bye. But I know you understand me, please stand by me. Don't listen too closely when my feelings go awry.
So if you ain't gonna listen, then turn on the ignition and just drive, drive. If you're gonna be like this, you can mind your own business and not mind mine, mine.
Wait for you to find my beater. Eyes on the road, checking meter. Hands on the brake, but I'm testing out my ego. It's a self-esteem issue, make me wish like Stilo said the wrong at the function only we know. Dip in the drama, Tostitos. Fucking now we in too deep. Held together by the swaying of my feet. The groove keep me moving, but the rest of me is weak. Fuck it, take what I say with a grain of salt. Head is empty till I take a walk. I can never organize my thoughts till I turn the radio down and talk to myself. I need to keep an eye on my health. Need you to keep an eye on myself. I need to recognize I need help. I need to be reminded that I'm just as big as you. That's all I need.
So if you ain't gonna listen, then turn on the ignition and just drive, drive. If you're gonna be like this, you can mind your own business and not mind mine, mine.
What makes the salad come alive? Fried with some butter or even on a barbecue. The one that's got the taste you can't hide. Mushroom, mushroom, garlic mushroom, mushroom, garlic mushroom, mushroom, garlic mushroom, mushroom, garlic mushroom, garlic mushroom, mushroom, garlic mushroom, garlic mushroom, garlic. What is the vegetable that's so low in calories? What makes the salad come alive? Fried with some butter or even on a barbecue. The one that's got the taste you can't hide. Mushroom, mushroom, garlic 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 mushroom, garlic mushroom, mushroom, garlic seasons, 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 seasons,
I'm just chilling in my shed. Hours every day spent caught up in my head. I ain't too worried about what other people said. Unpaid bills in my bank account dead. You don't need a fucking break. Hours every day running knowing it's a waste. It's the same old copy paste. Always fuck around and find out the next day. Always end up at home base. Wanna bring him on tour, but they ask for my insurance cause they know that we be fucking in all states. That's the goal, I ain't feeling shit though I know I'm on a roll. Big hands, die lungs cause they only wanna scroll. Strung out, I'm through, that's real me too. I'm ruining my own life, worry about you. Wish that I could care, remember ain't nobody there. It ain't fair when you ask what the fuck I'll amount to. Went to therapy, tell them I'm the own business. No apologies and I ain't asked for forgiveness. Anti-anxieties, I'll put you on the wish list. It's the 5th day, I ain't been at Planet Fitness. That ain't mean shit to me when I don't understand my own psychology. I said that's alright with me. I ain't need nobody to be proud of me. See, it's all about the highs and the lows. Step into the shed, see how high I can go. 2 on a drive now, ride with my bros. Take another hit and a smile for the video. 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 Smile for the video.
Sammy in the shed. Why you always sad, homie? Why you in your head? PB long way, bro. Let's make bread. Sammy in the stew when he cooking up the tunes. Not a plug coming through. Now he caught a vibe. One good day, now I see the other side. PB on a rise. One good song, Dr. Doof wanna slide. Give the man a prize. Sammy got a prize. Now he wrote a happy song. You wanna wonder why? He done spent a little extra time with the guys. Life threw a punch, but we took it on the chin. Nothing you can't do when doing what you can. Challenges come through, the rudiments a win. Hit us with 1-2, we'll eat it up again. Because nothing is new to us. Breaking out through the rust. Now we striving through doom and dust. And we riding right through disgust.
He's coming back.
Like I said, bro, you don't gotta be a player. You don't gotta go in fights, Kamehameha. You just gotta be yourself, the big layer. 3 after 3, just to make another layer. Now I look a little skinny, gotta get my way up. Used to be late nights, now we don't wanna stay up.
See, it's all about the highs and the lows. Step into the shed, see how high I can go. 2 on a drive now, ride with my bros. Take another hit and a smile for the video. 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 Smile for the video.
I like this rapping thing.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'll be right there. Fuck. Soul make me feel like a stranger to all of my old callings and my hobbies. Try to make new plans with my old friends in my new house if they would call me. My only enemy is my consciousness. Part again wearing part of sin, trying to pay for an episode pocket lint. Man, fuck this shit. They cutting my hours, I'm picking up shifts. I'm paid by the hour and I pay for the shit. And everything's paid for, I don't accept tips as if I don't need it. As if I could use that shit for the gas to get there. 1 pink slip, no 2 weeks to prepare. Leave a little room for the rum. Not to forget, not to overcome. Another bad idea has to come to. Let's have a little fun. Oh shit, maybe I'm not just a run. It's not much, I'm just trying to have fun. It's not much, I'm just trying to have fun. It's not much, I'm just trying to have fun. It's not much, I'm just trying to have fun. Side of the bed again. Another day, another dollar ain't going to medicine. I'm self-medicated, but that just means faded with extra steps. You go get your education, I'm still learning patience. Learning how to let you walk away while I reminisce about the shit we say about being in this small town forever. Never mentioned that we knew Chat. Are we ready, chat? We're gonna play to the end of this song. Hello, hello! Who's ready for Star Tent, people? Once again, thanks to my brother, Samus, S-A-M-I-S, over on Spotify. This is from his album Shed. You can go check it out over on Spotify and on Bandcamp. How do I sound, chat? How's the sound check? That's enough of that. Actually, do you want to listen to I'm High as Fuck in the motherfucking Walmart? Chat, I haven't adjusted the camera yet for the green screen, so it's probably going to look wonky when I open this. But first, chat, we need to sing ourselves a little tune. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Finn! Happy birthday, Finn! Yesterday was the one and only Phineas's birthday. If you haven't checked out his channel or checked out any of his newer videos, you should. They're a banger. Thank you, Phineas. Happy birthday. Hope you had an amazing yesterday and today. My chair is sunken in again. I've shrunken. I'm here. I'm here, chat. Hi! How we sounding? How do we sound? Hold on. Actually, there's a way I can check now. There's a way I can check if I sound good. I sound fine. There's a way I can check without having to have a secondary tablet opened up now. It's just shutting the headphones off. Perfect. Amazing. Chat. What's that? See that? Chat, what is that? Huh? Chat? What is that, chat? Huh? Huh? Chat. What's that? What is that? Chat. Chat. What is that? Could it be? Stickers? And a hat? Lacey, where did you get those awesome stickers? Well, chat, let me tell you where I got these awesome stickers. See? This is where I got the awesome stickers. Look at these stickers. Look at those stickers. No, actually, they come from an entire website. Look at the website! Look, hold on. We got mugs. We got these cool little sewn-on patches. There's the hat. Look at all those lazy logos on the hat. Look at this suave guy that's probably AI. Look at that hat. Look at all the 360 of the hat. There's the hat. And it looks great. And it looks like this is just like what they do when they slap it onto the models and stuff like that. But this is what it looks like in real life, and it looks really good. So, chat. October 1st. October 1st. Dreamy Designs by Lazy Bedhead. The official merch site is going up. Thank you to Fourth Wall for reaching out to us and getting this all set up for us. They were a really nice team. I'm really excited to have this coming. Checking out some of the designs. This one's personally my favorite. I'm getting this one immediately. The Bubble Cult merch, which is very relevant given the stream. But, yeah. We finally got merch, chat. Coming October 1st. And, if you are part of my Patreon, you get to have exclusive Patreon-only discounts. I'm thinking, like, if you're in Tier 1, the $1 tier, it's like a 10% discount. And if you're in Tier 2, it'll be like 20% off all the merch that we have on here. But, yeah, if you want to pick yourself up a hat, get yourself some Voidling stickers, you should so do that, because I worked really hard on all of this, and I'm so excited. Oh, Bubonic Tonic with the 2. GI Robot is still here. Oh, he's not! I forgot. He's not relevant to the stream. I forgot about that. That's so funny. Alright, GI Robot is gonna have to go, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? Who we could put in his place? Hold on. I'm gonna put in that, the artwork that Lord Rush made me instead. Hold on. I think it's in this one.
Oh, I gotta adjust it. Hold on. Boop. 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 There we go. Coolest art ever. Hold on, I'll show you what it is. Hold on. Right here. The art that you see, the witch hunter, that's Lord Rush. That is so cool. God damn. Lord Rush gives me like some of the best fan art, I swear to God. Thank you, Lord Rush, once again. I appreciate you. Alright, chat. Now that I'm done shilling, be here by October 1st if you want to pick up some merch. I've made all the designs on here. I think this wave, we have like a couple t-shirts and a few smaller items in case the t-shirts are too expensive, stuff like that. I'm very proud of it. I love this hat. I'm not even a hat person, that's the crazy thing. But I really like this because my hair is in that weird, like, growing out phase that I hate. Oh, Goat Cato with the 20! I just got paid. I love your energy. Take my money. Hi, Goat Cato. You are in Falgie's servers. I've seen you around. Thank you so much. Maddie with the 10. This is to give thanks for drawing me and the fellas in the thumbnail. Oh, yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. We're gonna have a fun day. There's a lot of people here. Oh my god, it's almost 200 fucking people. Cedar the Critter with the 2. StarGiant Productions, more like SD. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. SDIYBT. Anyways, chat. Yes. 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 If you didn't know what this stream's gonna be about. Buddha Cat with the 199. Buy a hat for you. Buy a hat for your hat, Lazy. Yeah, I should double hat it. That would be crazy. I'm just gonna, every time that we reach the bubble goal, I have to buy a hat and then just keep stacking the hats. I'm kidding. That would be crazy. Metal Man with the 2. Guys, Jesus Christ. Metal Man with the 2. The Lazy Empire begins. Thank you. We are starting off the chat. We are starting off the stream already with so much. Thank you. I'm so. Oh my god. Anthony Gramalia, love to see you, Anthony, with the 2. Just crossed 100k subs. Yes, can we get a bubble goal for that? Holy shit, Anthony, let's fucking go! Woo! If you haven't seen any of Anthony's stuff, it's really good. You should go subscribe to him right now. Congratulations, Anthony, you're gonna get your plaque! Guys, if you like and subscribe, if we get... I'm halfway there. If we get 50k more, I can get my plaque. Give me my plaque. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Anthony, with the 2. Shatterstar, also with the 2. StarGiant, I demand to be put on the ban list. Honestly, dude, same. I'm so pissed. Dude, is that goal? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Hold on. Let me get to the stream hub first. Then we can celebrate. Jesus Christ. God, jeez. Alright, I gotta read a couple of these. K-Sensei with the 5. Managed to pass my massively important nursing test today. Nice job, dude. Nursing school is fucking tough. I know that for sure. Congratulations, by the way. And Mark Marker with the $5. As someone whose worst commission client was Ryan, this should be very interesting. Thank you, Mark Marker with the 5. Let's cut ourselves over to the stream hub, and I'm gonna give you guys some bubbles since we hit the goal so early. God, you guys are too nice to me. Thank you. Who keeps donating me? I'm kidding. Buddha Cat with 199. Bubble goal. All in the chat. On the new ban list. Oh, that's too funny. Congratulations, chat. Hold on. Lazy, I expect a full education on this so you can teach me on the street. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, Op Block, I'm so happy you're here. The litter box critic with the 5. Fun fact. Ryan nearly got me fired because he thought talking things out was more important than my actual work. What the fuck? This is crazy. This is the craziest stream ever. Anyways, chat, since you reached that goal so quick, surrender to the bubble cult. I am your bubble priest. I shall gift to you, my children, the bubble baptism. Ah! Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Jesus, there's so much. Okay, I'm so scrambled now that you guys reached the goal that quickly. Where am I? Like, my webcam's fucked. Hold on. Okay. So, chat. Wait, why are you happy I'm here? Cause, Opblock, we're gonna be talking about a little story that brought us together. You know the story that brought us together, Opblock. Do you want to hear about the story that brought us together from the perspective of a crazy person? That's why it's great you're here. Anyways, chat, if you don't know what this stream is about, because clearly Falgy doesn't, let me give you a little bit of a recap, okay? Oh my god, I have to wipe these bubbles off because my boyfriend's gonna kill me. The bubble goal is great, it just gets everything like covered in soap and it's really wet now, okay? Let me give you a little bit of a recap, right? This is all stuff that happened well over a year ago at this point. And many of you who are here... Oh boy, oh no. So, I'm going to explain to everybody what happened a little over, I want to say a year ago, yeah, a year ago. And I'm gonna do it in probably... Maddie with the 5, thank you, because I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Thank you so much for the 5. So, over a year ago, I worked on a project. When I first actually moved into this house, is when that project was finally put together. I assume you heard about Robert Redford's passing. I don't know who that is, but rest in peace. I apologize, I really don't know who that is. Prayers to his family, I suppose. Anyway, so let's talk about what happened over a year ago. I worked on a project when I first moved into this house that was painful. It was a complete chaotic mess, but it resulted in a pretty cool, I think, documentary kind of video essay thing about a certain editor that used to work for the mysterious Mr. Enter. Their name is Ryan Krulewski. Now, they used to go by Metal Man with the 2, somehow StarGiant returned. So true. Honestly, that should just be the name of this whole stream, but I'm hyperbolic and I want clicks and money. No, I'm kidding. StarGiant is back? Question mark. Right. So, this person used to work as an editor for Mr. Enter and used to be a prominent cartoon reviewer. I think their channel got up to 75k at some point, before it was all deleted due to a bunch of drama that happened between the Enter team and between a bunch of friends they had because they were kind of not a good person. And in order for me to properly tell you what happened, I'm gonna do it in the best way I know how. With little toys. Okay. So everyone pay attention. So, pretend this is StarGiant, right? The lol-cow, hence why presented by, you get it. Okay, so this is StarGiant Productions, and they exist on the internet. La 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 la. I exist on the internet, I make little cartoon reviews, I'm Rebecca Starlight the Witch. At some point, Ryan comes out as trans and goes by Rebecca Krulewski instead of Ryan Krulewski. That has since then changed as of recently. They have then since then detransitioned and now go by Ryan, which is why we'll be using he, him pronouns, despite in the documentary at the time they went by she, her. Now they go by he, him, but this is StarGiant, okay? This is StarGiant. So StarGiant is like on the internet, la la la, I make cartoon reviews, I'm very inspired by Mr. Enter. Then Mr. Enter comes in. Mr. Enter is like, hello, I need editors for my channel because I need to make more content faster. And StarGiant is like, I already make those, can I join your channel? And he's just like, sure, you could join my staff, whatever. Yay! Anyways, this is like the best job that they've ever had, right? So, just pretend this is a giant computer. So they're editing, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rebecca's detransitioned. Yes, they are now going by Ryan and he, him now. LPS stands for Lord's Plan. You guys are... LPS stands for StarGiant Productions. Oh my god. StarGiant detransitioned. Why? I don't really want to speculate on why. I can assume that it could be because of a couple things, either like a unsupportive family or like Upluck, thank you. Oh my god. Upluck with the 50 lazy activate channel memberships so people can gift them. Also chaos. I might, you know what, I've seen that you do it. I've seen, I think Beckett also has a channel membership. I might open them up, but the thing is, I'm conflicted in doing that just because I have Patreon and that, and it just feels, it feels like, I don't know how to describe it. It feels, for me, like if you have the Patreon, you can't have channel memberships. I don't know why I have that mentality. I'm just like, well, I already have, like, a crowdfunding thing on the side with Patreon. If I start up another crowdfunding thing that is basically the same as this, why people would just do this, right? That's my mentality. I'm sure someone could explain to me why that's dumb, and then I'll change my mind, but, you know, release the membership. Well, it looks like everyone agrees with you, God. Anyways, back to my Littlest Pet Shop roleplay. So they're editing videos, and then Mr. Enter's watching the videos, and he's like, damn, these are ass, but I gotta make content, post. So, StarGiant Productions, really bad at her job. Really bad editor. And so, let me pick one. We'll do this one, because she's a cat and she has mint eyes. This, Mint Kitten, who goes by West now, is all like, hey, StarGiant, your video editing is pretty ass. You also have editors for your channel who you underpay. You only give them, like, $2, like, per segment. And for, like, a 30-minute video, that's, like, really unreasonable. And also, you keep leaking things that we're working on the Enter team to the public when we ask you not to. Can you, like, not? And StarGiant's like, Wes, I think you're too suicidal. And sometimes it feels like you're faking being suicidal. And Wes is all like, where the fuck did that come from? And so now they're not friends anymore. So eventually, after Mr. Enter gets word of what StarGiant said to Wes, he's like, you're fired. And StarGiant's like, I'm gonna make being fired from Mr. Enter my entire personality. So, I gotta put these aside, which, okay, so, Enter, this one, Mint Kitten's this one. Okay, okay. So, StarGiant begins making a bunch of videos and posting them to the internet about how I got fired by Mr. Enter and I have no idea why. And then Mr. Enter posts his own video like, we fired you because you told somebody that they fake being suicidal and also your video editing is ass. And then StarGiant's like, Echo with the 99, hi! My favorite donor. Anyway, glad you're here. This is very weird to walk in on, but trust me, this is relevant. What made you decide to cover the StarGiant production story yourself? We'll get to that. We're currently role-playing. Give me a second. So, Mr. Enter makes a video. He's like, we fired you because you told one of our staff members they fake being suicidal and also your editing's ass. And so, she goes on a rampage like, I'm not a bad editor. They're bad editors. They're actually shitty. I hate all of them. They're bad people. So this results in Graceland. This is Graceland, say hi. Graceland's like, hey, StarGiant, I'm getting severely underpaid. You only pay me $2 per segment, and you're really stressing me the fuck out. Could you please Echo with the 199? Nah, it's good. Down with it. Thank you. Could you please pay me more? And she's just like, how about I pay you like $4 per segment instead? Wow, a $2 raise. That's amazing. Anyway, she leaves. She joins the Mr. Enter group, which is going to be over here now. So, she starts losing her mind. Bubonic tonic with the 5. Can we watch the silly SCULPS fish video? No. Let me get through this, please. I'm already having a hard time taking myself seriously as is. K-Sensei with the 199, 10 out of 10, became an LPS skit channel for online drama! Could you guys imagine if if I start doing, like, like, drama content? I'm like, guys, let me tell you what happened. And it just cuts to an LPS skit. That would be insane. That would be so fucking crazy. So, she's like, hey, Hey, I'm gonna make a 3-hour-long video that defends myself from Mr. Enter's video, and I'm gonna get a bunch of star witnesses. One of those star witnesses is Maddie Abraham, the artist, and Maddie's all like, hey, Rebecca, that 3-hour video, I'll be in it, and then he's in it, and he's like, hey, that was really bad, actually, why did you do that? Here, let me send you a picture of me naked, and he's like, I'm at the mall, what are you doing? Anyway, so Maddie leaves. Maddie leaves the group. Basically, she keeps losing friends left and right. That's the point. So StarGiant becomes enemy number 1 of Mr. Enter. And so Mr. Enter with the... God. Hold on. With the handful of friends... Hold on. God damn it. With the handful of friends come to... God damn it, I'm covering the... Oh, God. Never mind, you get it. Makes a new video where he exposes Rebecca for a bunch of things. Including... Gator creation with the 50 DKK. I'm not sure what that currency is. I think it, results in $5. I don't remember what DKK was. Whatever. Can your next video on drama be like the Champ KLPS? Thank you. LPS Poppy really went downhill. Like, seat on the corner with the 2. I got that recommended to me in my recommendations, by the way. The JFK video, that was so funny. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It was so funny. Anyway, Mr. Enter does his own little investigation, starts finding out some crazy stuff about Rebecca, including the fact that she commissioned, at the time, Mint Kitten, aka Wes, to do, like, drawn fetish artwork when they were 17. She also gets, Coda, which is Wes's partner. This is Coda, by the way, say hi. Coda was also one of her editors who she also was like, hey, oh wait, hold on, sorry. She was all like, hey, do you want to join my not safe for work Discord? And he's like, I'm 17. He's like, okay. Hey, are you 18 yet? Can I invite you into my not safe for work Discord? And he's like, this makes me very uncomfortable. Why are you asking me this? Anyway, so there's Coda. God. Okay, wait. So, what Mr. Enter also finds out is that when Rebecca ran her Discord server, she had a staff member on her team and an artist named Nekopon. This is Nekopon, everybody say hi. And Nekopon was... Metal Man with the 5. All further videos will require an LPS drama breakdown. Okay. So Nekopon gets exposed for dating a 16-year-old when she was about 25, I want to say. I think she was like nearly 30 when this happened. Cookie Star with the 5. This is such a fun thing to listen to while playing Silent Hill. Such a vibe, honestly. Nekopon is blindingly white. Look. I think it's the lighting, but also this is just a white cat, so like, I don't know. Anyway, so Nekopon is part of StarGiant's Discord server full of children, despite the fact that when she was nearly 30, she dated a 16-year-old, and also read 50 Shades of Grey fanfiction that she wrote about her having sex with a 16-year-old. And people tried to tell StarGiant this remake of Secret Life of Pets goes weird. Anthony Carvalho with the 2! Oh my god. Post a picture of the Littlest Pet Shop cast after the stream. I will. Thank you, Maddie with the 5. He looks flashbanged. So true. So people try warning StarGiant Productions about this predator on her staff team, and she doesn't get rid of her for about 8 months. In fact, she goes like, I don't think you're actually a predator. I think all of this is misinformation. It's stupid. And then she bans her for inactivity, not because she's a child predator. So Mr. Enter figures this out and is like, yo, what the fuck's that about? I'm gonna make a video exposing you. And, StarGiant kind of retreats from the internet after that. Nekopon is so crazy to me because we were friends when I was 13 in 2012. She was always weird and wanted to RP Yogcast shipping. That's crazy, Clover. That's crazy. Thank you for the 5, by the way. So, Mr. Enter is like, oh, but I'm not done, bitch. I'm going to also expose the fact that you had a relationship. You tried to convince a 17-year-old to move with you to New Hampshire. So StarGiant's in deep shit, right? Apparently there's a predator in their server they don't do anything about, and Mr. Enter's making a video where, apparently they tried to get a 17-year-old to move with them to New Hampshire. It's really fucked up. I don't have a lion LPS yet, so Lyle Convoy will be represented with a hedgehog. So Lyle Convoy! Can the ponies do a fusion dance? Shut up! Shut up! So, Mr. Enter persona is crazy. Shush! So, Lyle Convoy's like, hey, I am in contact with people who are victims of Necopon. Why did you keep her in your server? And she's like... So in comes Rosa Ray Ramsey, the lizard. Oh god! Rosa, no! Rosa's green! There's a green screen! I forgot! God. Okay, so Lyle Convoy gets a hold of Rosa Ray Ramsey, who is a moderator of StarGiant, and they are friends. So, Rosa Ray Ramsey's like, dude, I have no idea what's going on, I'm disabled. Coolio Koda with the vibe. Gonna have to head back to work pretty quick, but much respect for you to the energy you bring. One love. Thank you, Koda. I appreciate you. Anyway. So, Rosa Ray Ramsey is a disabled woman with a brain disorder or something. Like I think they have... Oh, hi, Finn! Happy birthday! Hello, Phineas! Do you understand what's going on right now? God, what a crazy thing to walk in on. I'm trying to explain the StarGiant story with, Littlest Pet Shop. Anyway. God. Okay. Chico Cheese with the 5. We're almost done, people. So, they get Rosary Ramsey. She was moderator of Rebecca Starlight. She's like, dude, I'm disabled. I literally don't know anything. Lyle Condor yells at her and goes, bullshit. And then we have Hopeless Peaches. Hopeless Peaches is like, hey, you're slur. That's as much as her involvement is in that. So in comes me. I love this one. This one will forever represent me. Look at it. Me. Chico Cheese with the 5. Make the LPS recap of it. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. How I picture you hearing that. I'm just... Shut up, Falgy. Dempster Clippy with the 2. When does the City Fair saga start? We're not getting there. That's not relevant. Okay. So I show up and Finn shows up, right? Here's Phineas. And Phineas comes to me. He's like, hey, I'm part of the Mr. Enter team and we're doing this investigation on this weirdo named StarGiant Productions. And Phineas, pretend this is the phone. Phineas is like, oh my god. Phineas is like, check out this shit, G. And I'm doing research. I'm like doing all this stuff. And I'm like, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna be talking about all of this. And Phineas is like, cool, let me get you in contact with all of the people. And so I get to meet Mr. Enter. And then I got to meet Grace. And then I got to meet Maddie. And then I got to meet Mick. And then I got to talk to Coda. And then I never got to talk to StarGiant, but that's okay. Point is... lol cow. The end. Oh. Lacey, do you want me to make you puppets? Honestly, that would be really funny. Here's the newest drama recap, and I just bring out a Muppet. Lost Coyote with the 10. A Game 2 dinosaur remake with Littlest Pet Shops would slap so hard. Which one is me lazy? You're not in the story! You know what, Falgi? Hold on. Fine. 1 second. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Since you asked, Falgi, here's Falgi, and here's Cloudy. What just snapped? Oh god. StarGiant is the game dude of cartoon reviewers. That's so funny! Guys, I think we hit the goal. We hit the goal, thank you. Sorry. What the fuck just happened? Why did that mute? I didn't even touch that. Whatever. No, I know. I fixed it. Okay. You didn't miss anything important, don't worry. I'm just moving stuff around. I'm moving these out of the way. Okay. I'm not muted anymore. If you say I'm muted one more time, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. It's fine, guys. Lazy is just lazed and confused. Phineas, for that, I'm shooting you in the face. You're getting shot. God. I think bubbles just got in my mouth. God. Oh, shit. This level of chaos that your FNAF recap on the Dominius video, so true. So true. Some of my best work. Let's be so for real. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, we're caught up, I think. I know! Guys, I did! Can you hear me? Hello! Hello! God. I hope that blasted all your eardrums. Okay. Everything's out of the way now. I'm good. Cool. I gotta wipe that off now. I need to stop shooting it directly at the camera. I think I need to shoot it elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, that's what you guys get. Anyway. I hope that was a good explanation. I hope that catches everybody up. StarGiant, basically, ex-editor of Mr. Enter, asked a 17-year-old to come live with them to New Hampshire, kept a predator around her server, something, Lyle Convoy, something, Lily Orchard. Anyway, not the point. Guys, so since you know all of that, would you guys like to know the perspective of the entire Saber Spark drama from the perspective of StarGiant Productions? No? Well, that's what I have for you guys today. That's what I have for you guys today. I am literally unmuted. What the fuck? Can you guys not hear me? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Why is... Okay. Hold on. How am I muted? The microphone's picking up. Unless if I blew it out. Yes? No? Help. God help me. Please. Sounds funny. God damn it. I can hear you. What is happening? I don't. Oh my god. You know what? Here's how I'm gonna check. Since you guys are mean. Everyone's a big meanie head. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Can I just... Okay, I sound fine. You guys are crazy. Not muted. Yeah, I'm fine. God, you guys are annoying. All of you are annoying. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? I think this is a collective community gaslighting. Oh, God. What's your background? It's just like a sunset, I think. Cause moment, honestly. Oh, wait, the desktop? Wait, what's the desktop? Wait. Wait, what's this one? We fail in the mission again. That's crazy. Anyway. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, chat is just fucking with me. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. Ah, I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Okay. Let's get into it. So let's get into what this stream's gonna be about. So if you guys haven't seen Mr. Enter's post, Mr. Enter and the team have found StarGiant again, going under a different pseudonym and posting videos under the name Sushi Cookie. Since the doc drop, all of the videos have been privated. So I can't watch any of their newest content, unfortunately, but what I would love to talk about is this crazy-ass script that got uncovered during the discovery phases of StarGiant returning to the internet. The most I can tell you guys right now, because I don't know how much of this is going to end... I don't know how much of this is going to end up in other people's videos, but I'll give you a couple sneak peeks. Like I had mentioned, StarGiant no longer goes by Rebecca. They go by Ryan, and they present as he, him. They have since then detransitioned, and I will respect that and be referring to StarGiant as Ryan from this day forward. Not because I disrespect their transness or anything like that, but that's just not how they identify, and I respect how they identify. They also were planning on making a comeback in 2026 after they apparently were going to get married. I can't say, because of respecting privacy and everything, who that person was going to be, but it was definitely a character that we saw, you know, within the StarGiant saga, who I don't think has much of an internet presence anymore anyway, so I'm not sure if that's still... What are your pronouns? Mine are she, they. John archived the videos. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Well, he archived them in a spreadsheet, but I don't know if they have. If you guys have saved them, that'd be great. But during the year that she has been gone, because she wiped off her entire YouTube channel because of all of these allegations against her. During that time frame, she was busy scripting things and making scripts. A lot of these scripts would end up in reviews that are on DeviantArt, and I guess we can check out the DeviantArt reviews that Ryan was doing in the meantime, but they never truly kind of left the internet. They just kind of stayed underground. Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, the marriage thing isn't a joke. Yeah, yep. Doodle tones? Yeah, no, fucking no. Fucking no. Anyway, so they've been kind of like just kind of creating content in secret. At first they were making videos where you would have to pay for them in order to see them, but then they made the Sushi Cookie account where they ended up like, you know, posting some of their reviews over there. And they have a bunch of scripts for videos that never got made, and this is one of those scripts. And this script in particular is about the Saber Spark story. I don't think, if you guys obviously know our involvement in that, I don't think I need to recap anything about the Saber Spark stuff. We've been over it. It's fucking worst thing that's probably ever happened to everybody here. It's probably one of the worst things I've ever read in my life. K-Sensei with the 5. StarGiant being found again on an alt is like accidentally winning at Where's Waldo. So true. Pay how much? I'm not sure. I could never figure that out. Lazy Broomhead is crazy. Shut up. But, yeah. We found this. Chico Cheese with the 2. Sims. StarGiant can get a girlfriend. You can too. So, that's crazy. Where's Waldo? Lazy, I don't have the slightest idea. Could you elaborate with Littlest Pet Shop? Okay, so there's this bitch named Emily right now. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it again. StarGiant has the worst possible take on the I Love Kim Possible a Lot Saber Spark thing. Yep. And everybody's here too. Everybody is here. They have given me an early access look into this, and when I was reading it, I'm like, I need to do this on stream, and they said, wait. SuperBreaddie's YouTube thingy with a 10. Thank you. Sending this as a super so it can be read after to not derail. But I just wanted to say that I don't see my name under the Dreamy Patron, and I just wanted to ask about it. That depends. Is your name also SuperBreaddie Dreamy thing? Oh, you know what? If it's in the description, I think the description needs to be updated. It's kind of old. The description doesn't include the newer names that have been coming in, so if you're talking about the description of the stream, the description for streaming does need to be updated. I just haven't done it yet, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to update, but, just know that, like, videos that are starting up in October, we'll probably have them updated by then, so, I wouldn't worry about the description. The descriptions are outdated, so that's why. Anyways, the reason why they gave this to me earlier on and told me to wait to do it for stream because they had to, 1, redact a bunch of names that wanted to be private or were dead names, and 2, because they had, at the time, they didn't want to scare off the contact that they had that was, like, in contact with StarGiant, because StarGiant still had, like, a team, a sort of smaller team, like, an editor and, like, someone that helped with the scripts, I think, and they would help make all of these videos in secret until obviously that got exposed, and they're all been privated since then. But I was told to wait on this script, and now I've been given the permission to show it to all of you. So let's cut to the stream hub. This is what we're working with. We're going to go through this Internet Justice document by StarGiant Productions all the way through, and then I might call up the team, and then we're going to go over the second document, because there is a second script that directly addresses everything that Mr. Enter and the team levies against StarGiant Productions, and that response document is fucking crazy. But I want to go through this, because this is more relevant to myself and everybody that's even, you know, I will say, as an update to stuff that's gone on with that whole thing, I know that I've talked about this briefly. I've talked to Claire and Michelle, but I've also talked to Saber Spark privately, and we worked out our shit. All 3 are wonderful people to talk to, and I'm so glad that all of this is kind of over and done with. The people that caused hell in their lives have now retreated from the internet, including Bonk. Sophie's since then retreated. And nobody takes any of them seriously anymore. Saber Spark's been in chat a couple times. He's a very nice guy. Are you on the Discord ban list? I wish. I really wish. I really thought that was gonna be the discovery in all this, that I'm on the ban list now, but I'm not. Sucks to suck. But yeah, no, that's kind of all how that story ended on my end. This is just a random thing that just kind of came up and happened that I want to talk about because it's fucking crazy and hilarious. So let's recap the entirety of the I Love Kim Possible a Lot, Saber Spark, Emily Jones drama from the perspective of an insane person. Echo with the 5. The fact that Ryan was trying to come back despite everything they've done is just appalling. Dude, you have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. You talked to the suite of voice actor? Yeah, I spoke to Claire and Michelle. I spoke to all of them now, in private, and worked shit out, so... I don't know, that's something I'm willing to openly talk about, but, like, that's mostly just been hashed out in private, kind of thing. There's a second ban list? No, I just didn't end up on the first one. I'm so annoyed that I haven't. There's no second ban list. I'm just upset that I'm not in the ban list. The document hurts my eyes. Well, look, there's no dark mode. Is there a dark mode on... Is there a dark version, a dark mode for Google Docs? I don't think there is. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You guys can be fine. You guys can be blinded. Just turn down your screen shit. Oh my god. No, there is no second ban list. I was just saying that I want to be on the original one. I just want to be on the original one. Can you make your own ban list? Yes, and I will be the only person that's there. So, have this like here. Can you guys still hear me okay? I'm trying to arrange the mic so that it's not like in the way here. Like that. Like this. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about this. To this day, the funniest thing about StarGiant is how out of all the people, I'm the one they fear the most. So true, Finn. So true. So I didn't read all of this. I've only read like little snippets of it, but I know this is about, you know, the Kim Possible thing and the Saber Spark stuff. This is apparently StarGiant's whole, you know. Now, I thought StarGiant was like somebody who was on friendly terms or at least knew who Kim was, but apparently not. They just talk about them a lot in videos, but never really got recognized, so... You know. Lazy is so mean to us. Like, but when you gaslight me... No, I'm kidding. Phineas got on the ban list for conspiracy? Why is Finn on the ban list but not me? I'm so upset. Oh, goodness. Alright. Thank you, Grace. Appreciate you. Let us begin the dramatic reading. Should I bring out the cow? Just... No. It's too far away. Right. Anyway. Internet justice. Ryan has no talk about justice. Well, you know. Okay, StarGiant tried to be KP's editor, but she told him to hit the road. That's really fucking funny. That is so funny. Finn is a conspiracy. Finn is the conspiracy. So true. Guys, happy birthday to Finn. Happy birthday to the conspiracy. I want the cow. Lazy, you need classical music? I do. Hold on. You are so right. Hold on. Make sure all this is off. Yeah. Alright, I need some classical. The problem is, chat, is that every time I play classical music or any sort of music on stream, it always gets copyright, so I'm gonna get classical music and get covered. Let's see. What does this one sound like? I like that. I like that. I don't mind that so much. Just make sure it's not too loud. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think this works. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Get over here. Put that there. Okay, chat. That's the wrong one. Does that sound good, chat? Or is it too loud? It might be a little too loud. It's giving Undertale, so true. Okay. This should be good, I think. Alright, chat. Let's get to reading! I wish, can I split this? Hold on. I'm trying to split this up on my other monitor, but it's, like, not cooperating. Alright, this, do that. This, I guess, works. And honestly, I should probably put myself on Do Not Disturb so that nobody messes with me right now. Anyway. Sounds great. Okay, good. I think this is good. Okay. Let's get started. So. Like there. Alright. The original update is August 24th, 2025. So for a while, I heard about a certain controversy that has happened online. It was about people that I care about. I didn't say anything for the longest time because I've been busy with my life on other things. Mostly my birthday, Ryan Mation's reviews. Wait, what? Mostly my birthday, Ryan Mation review. Okay. And I needed time to process all of this. But I'm taking a small break from making reviews due to how big the most recent one was. And with this break, I figured now was the right time to talk about this issue. There's going to be talks of disturbing content like rape, pedophilia, and sexual assault, and much controversial material. Nothing will be censored in this, except for the disclaimer, so that you can prepare yourself. Alright. Great intro so far. How much did I miss? Well, we're going to be reading, apparently, a script that they wrote about the whole Saber Spark thing that happened, so great. Who are I Love Kim Possible a Lot and Saber Spark? I Love Kim Possible a Lot, or Rachel Cohen, is her real name, and I will be calling her Rachel for the rest of the response document, is a YouTuber that became famous back in 2010's reviewing the cartoon My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. She started her channel on April 3rd, 2007, and has managed to get over 124,000 subscribers. Well, she had over 127k. Edgar Allan Poe, my favorite! We love your name! Edgar Allan Poe with the 2. Why are you streaming when I'm at work? I'm sorry, I figured 4 o'clock is pretty late for most people. I don't know. My bad. Well, she had over 127k on her channel, but by the end of this, you'll know why that number is less. Saber Spark, or Stephen Carver, that's how you say it, is his real name, and I will be calling him Steven for the rest of this review, or this response document. Words. Is also a YouTuber that became famous back in the 2010s reviewing the cartoon My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. In 2015, he took his channel more professionally and decided to review other animations that exist. He has over 2 million subscribers to his Saber Spark channel. Basic background information. Cool. Good job, StarGiant. You got things correct, I guess. Personal thoughts on the two, because that's what I want to know about. That's what I want to know, what your personal thoughts on these two are. This is written so badly, it makes me want to buckle down and write it again to combat it. I wouldn't waste the fucking brain cells. Hi, Dashi. Good to see you. So, here are my personal thoughts on the two. Back in the days when I was a brony, i.e. 2012 to 2020, which is a long time to be a brony, a quote-unquote brony, I was excited when I got to chat with bronies and even met bronies at conventions. After I watched an episode, I would watch their reviews. It was always guaranteed a review less than a week after the episode came out. Bronies are adult male and females that enjoy My Little Pony. Why did we need to know that? Everybody knows that. Rachel happened to be one of those bronies in questions. I stopped watching her in 2020s. Now, to be absolutely fair here, Platinum Amex with a 5. Oops, I dropped $5, lazy. Did you see where it went? Why are you looking at me like that? Mine. Thank you for the 5. Echo with the 99. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Okay. StarGiant doesn't deserve any subscribers, let alone 1. Well, she doesn't have any, but, you know. I stopped watching her in the 2020s. Now, to be absolutely fair here, it had nothing to do with her as a person. I just sort of moved on from my Little Pony content. It wasn't just her in this boat. I stopped watching others like Dr. Wolf. Oh, shit! What a familiar sight is that, Dr. Wolf? Anyway. And Silver Quill for the same reasons. I hate the cartoon community. I call them the cartoon cult. Yeah, the only reason she feels this way... Actually, you know what? Should I zoom in on this? Hold on. Maybe I should. The only reason she feels this way, by the way, is because She tried being a part of the It gang, and everybody thought she was a fucking weirdo, so... That's probably why. Incorrect buzzer. Wrong, Ryan. Rachel was a Pega sister. Yeah, know the difference. God. For $5. Oh, God. Anyway. I hate the cartoon community. I call them the cartoon cult, and we'll be calling them that forever. God damn it. Actually, I should... How does StarGiant sound? Hold on. I hate the cartoon community, and I will call them the cartoon cult, and I will be calling them that forever. That was bad, I'm sorry. I will never speak like that again. StarGiant's not giving up, huh? So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Let's continue. Due to how abusive the place is, everybody there hates my Gus for false reasons. You see what I mean? Anyway. Josh Scorcher. And here's the other weird thing, too. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Anytime, that part's not relevant. Anytime they have a name, they put quotations around it. Like, I Love Impossible, that gets quotations, and so does Saber Spark. So does Josh Scorcher, Alice Mark, Phantom Strider, Red. Like, why do all of these have, like, little... That's not what those are for. What are you doing? That's so weird. How's it going, fellow cartoon cultists? Star got that actually inflection. So true. So true. Josh Scorcher, Ellis Mart, Phantom Strider, Rebel Taxi, and Shafrillis Productions all hate my guts. These are the biggest people that I used to follow that hate me. I certainly wonder why. But there was one person that avoided that, and that was Saber Spark. Steven is the only good cartoon critic that I have enjoyed for the past year. And I mean that in the 365 days since. Believe it or not, I actually met both Rachel and Steven at BronyCon. Yeah, again, the quotations around, like, I don't get this. I don't understand why this is... Ryan's favorite word is abuse or so cruel. What did Ellis Mark do to him? I have no fucking idea. No fucking clue. I didn't even know they were involved. I think it's because they're technically nicknames and not legal names, and he's trying to pretend... Hold on. He's trying to pretend this is a professional document. I suppose so, but why? But why? It just... Whatever. You have to really fuck up to make Ellis Mark hate you. He's one of the chillest people I know. Yeah, I have no idea why the fuck she'd be like, oh, you're hating. Like, I don't... Okay. You're welcome. Anyway, sorry. Answering some text. Ellis Mark wasn't even on the ban list. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why the fuck Ellis Mark. I don't know. You know what? It might not even matter. Who cares? Anyway. But there was one person that avoided that, and that was Saber Spark. Steven is the only good cartoon critic that I have enjoyed for the past year. And I mean that in the 365 days since. Believe it or not, I actually met both Rachel and Steven at BronyCon. BronyCon is, or rather was, a convention... Yeah, again. This is so weird. Is the little quotation supposed to be an inflection? I don't get it. It doesn't matter. A convention meant for people to celebrate the cartoon My Little Pony. Hence the... whatever. This will sound strange, but that convention center is the epicenter of all of this. I enjoyed Saber Spark. Steven's videos are well put together. I find him funny. I think he does a good job at his research. The editing is also good, but that's not stuff that I focus on. I don't agree with all of his opinions, and he can be boring at times, but it's never been good enough. It's never been enough to make me hate him. I find his channel, content, and overall person good. Before I knew that Steven was outed, let's just say, I was watching his videos. I didn't watch a whole lot from him, but from this year alone, before I heard about the scandal, I believe I saw 5 of his videos that came out in 2025. The most recent one before the scandal was, that I saw was the one on the indie studio, which was this one. I'm not gonna click on it, it's probably whatever. I watched it because I heard about fighting is magic back in the day. Hell, I joined the brony fandom so early, even if I was underage, that it was still gonna be a game before Hasbro ceased and desisted. I don't know what any of this fucking means. I feel like none of this fucking matters. I feel like nobody fucking cares. Get on with it. Booty cat with the 2. Get on with it! So true. The next... yeah, it's whatever. It had involvement with Lauren Faust, the creator of Friendship is Magic, so when I found out Steven made a video on said game, I watched it, I saw it, May 2nd. Who cares? Nobody cares about any of this. The next day, my friend and I went to an amusement park. None of this is fucking relevant. Nobody fucking cares. Oh my god, Ryan, we don't need to hear about fighting his man. It's literally none of this is relevant. None of this is relevant. I think Ryan talking about fighting his magic was taken down by Hasbro, but like, how is that relevant? I know. Get to the lore. I'm trying, guys. I have to read this whole fucking thing. The next day, my friend and I went to an amusement park. After we were done for the day, I was driving us home, and while I was driving, we were chilling and stuff, and we eventually talked about My Little Pony for a bit. I forgot how specifically the conversation started. We normally talk about animation as a whole, and one thing led to another and got us to that. I then mentioned how I saw Steven's video on the game, and I think I said, that became Skullgirls then? I don't fucking... When I brought up Steven's name, he told me that he was under very hot water. I think my friend told me Steven was a pedophile. Jesus Christ! Ah! What the fuck? Real Thomas with the 5! Who the hell cares? Literally, what the fuck? This caught my attention because Steven is literally the only person that reviews animations as a whole left that I enjoy. So hearing this made me sad. Cry me a fucking river. Anyway. Actually, that might not be the right word. A minute later, I said fake to that. I asked him where he heard about this information, and then he said, Twitter. Twitter is the worst source for any source of information. So true. It's like if Wikipedia became a virus and infected every single human being and got released on said website. That is not even a fair comparison at all. Like, I know Twitter's ass, but what the fuck do you mean it's like Wikipedia became a virus and infected every single person? The fuck are you talking about? What is happening? I don't know! What the fuck is this? Fighting his magic became them fighting hands, not Skullgirls. This is factually incorrect. Literally nobody cares in the tune of Beethoven's Fifth is so funny. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta pull this up. 1 second. I'm gonna play this. This is important. Hold on. Echo with the 5. Woo! Nobody gives a shit. Woo! Nobody gives a shit. That's funny. That's really funny. I was gonna play this actually. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it. Anyway. Get on with it. Anyway. Where was I? Hold on. Anthony with the 2. This could have been an email. So true. God. Girl, you might need a drink. So true. So true. Guys. Maybe I should make that a goal. I don't even know what kind of... Yeah, lazy focus. Good. Anyway. What I'm getting at is that the internet can easily change material because people can edit anything. Yeah, not on Twitter, though. They are still not an edit button to this fucking day, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. A little over a year ago, people called me a pedophile in a chat. God damn it. So, chat. This is what I'm talking about. StarGiant is going to turn this entire situation, this horrible thing that happened to Saber Spark, and make it all about themselves. That is the essentially the bulk of this entire document, is taking their accusations and making it all about them despite the fact that this Saber Spark thing has nothing to do with them. Now, I will say, I don't think we directly called them a child predator. We called them, like, a groomer, but that's a little different. I don't think I would call StarGiant a pedophile. I just think that they kept a lot of people with Nazi behavior in their server, and that's a problem. K-Sensei with the 199. Self-reporting is wild, Ryan. You started fresh. So true. Take a shot. Take a shot every time someone's called an abuser. That would be insane. That would be actually crazy. Taylor Nugent with the 2. StarGiant literally pulling a Drake LeMayo. That's funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Anyway, back to the show. A little over a year ago, people called me a pedophile and a child predator. This ended up being false. Because if it was true, I would have been arrested by now. Because, yeah, that's the standard of evidence, right? Is whether or not someone gets arrested for this stuff. It's not like, you know, Cosmodor is out there. It's not like EDP hasn't gone to jail. It's not like Toon Critics never gone to prison. Okay, whatever. Ah, God. Anyway. Stupid, stupid, stupid. We love them stupid. We love them stupid and brain dead. Anyway. Because if it was true, I would have been arrested by now. Here we are, 17 months later, and I have never been arrested. But we'll talk about my controversy in this document much later. Because, yes, because something that's horrible that happened to Steven is all about you. Sure. Okay. For now, what I stated about Steven is that Steven didn't do anything wrong. I predicted that he would make a response video to this and prove his innocence. And I was right! Sure, okay. On May 12, 2025, Steven made a response video and he won the case. First of all, he didn't win the case because he made a response video initially. This bitch doesn't do any fucking research. Cedar with the 2, StarGiant's writing drives me to drink. You know, guys, today is a great day to become an alcoholic. I'm not sure why the bubble chat teals are at teal or higher. That's why it's not going up. Huh. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. I wish you could edit the goals. I really do. Because now we're not getting that. We got Hal with a donation, 149. Thank you. Oh, God. You know what? Guys, teals, get us a couple more teals, and then I'll fix it. It's fine. We do need a StarGiant drinking game. Guys, today is a great day to become an alcoholic. Anyway. Yeah. So, this bitch does no research, by the way. Like, she just kind of, watches things from afar and just thinks she knows the whole situation. Because Steven didn't prove his innocence by just the response video. A lot of people still didn't believe, his response was good enough. So, he ended up finding the text messages between him and Emily that showed that they had a completely normal relation, like, friends with benefits relationship, right? It was the text messages and working hand in hand with, Beckett from Copenhagen that proved his innocence. Not necessarily that video, although that video was a fine enough response as is, but it was him actually finding the text message and be like, hey, this completely contradicts what they're saying about me. That's what proves it. But I want to see if this person does even remotely address Beckett from Copenhagen. That would be so funny. Anyway. And I was right. On May 12, 2025, Steven made a response video and he won his case. Now, I put case in quotations because, well, it wasn't taken to court. Yeah. Echo with the 5, have this lazy for having to read this brain rot of a script. Yeah, so true. Alright. There is a lot to say on this matter, but there is a later chapter that I'll go over this. Before we talk about either Rachel or Steven's video, we need to talk about the psychology of the situation. Okay? Remember, I think about things fourth dimensionally is some fucking craziest shit I've ever read. What do you mean? You are the type of person that literally thought that Randy Marsh legitimately started the pandemic IRL. What do you mean you think about things fourth dimensionally? That is wild. That's wild to say. You're the, what? Oh. Wait, source? Source? Hold on, chat. Source?
Nice argument,
Nice
Senator.
try,
Why don't you
Why
back it up with a source?
My
My
source is that I made it the fuck up.
God damn. Oh, God. What does that even mean? God, I wish I knew. That's insane. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Meaning that I ask questions that most people wouldn't, sure. And that's what we will discuss in our next chapter. YouTube's broadcast yourself days are over. Chat, how are we feeling? How we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Let's put it up to a poll. Hold on. Start the poll. What the fuck are they smoking? Echo with the 199. Jaden with the 5. I think I've given more thought to using the toilet than writing down the script. That's funny as fuck. That's so fucking funny. Shit. Everyone vote. Everyone vote right now. How we feeling? Emily rocks with the 5, donating to get lazy in the new brain cell fund. So true. Someone help me. I voted best script ever. Anthony, you little shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna tell you. Color me stoked with the 5, and with that, everybody, that is gold! We made it! That's gold, chat! Thank you guys once again for donating to the bubble stream. Anthony Grimalio with the 5. You think that the script you may think this script is bad, but you need to approach it 5-dimensionally. You can achieve this with whiskey. Best script ever. I love you guys so much. I love all 284 of you. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Here is your bubble blessings for your donations to my church. God damn, guys. Best script since Ice Cube's War of the Worlds. Y'all want to see a video on that? Because I saw that, I'm just like, this would be a really funny video to post in October. Best script since Ice Cube War of the Worlds. So true. Thank you, Joe Jira, I think is how I say it? Yeah. K-Sensei with the 5. I need to do a case study on Ryan alone. I literally go to school for medicine and psychology. MFG. MFG to that too. So true. I am still waiting to get paid so I can double blast everybody with more bubbles. Here are your bubbles, chat. There you go. Excuse me. That was weak ass shit. What was that? The fuck? Bitch. We have to put on a good show. What are you doing? Lacey, half this for your brain cells. There's bubbles in my eyes. Ah! Help me. Oh. My stickers, no. Booty cat with the 1. Put the fries in the bag, Ryan. So fucking true. Oh, I need a towel. Hold on, chat. I need a towel. Oh shit. Hold on, wait, I need it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a fucking crazy person. I'm a crazy person. I'm insane. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Okay. F's in the chat for my fucking for my fucking face. So true. I'm gonna take these off. Never shooting myself in the face with a bubble gun ever again. That's not worth it. Real Thomas with a 999. Best script since The Room. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Metal Man with the 2. The Googles, they did nothing. The Googles? The goggles, they do nothing. So true. Oh, fuck. Do you okay, hold on. Let me try to see if I can buff these real quick. Will you share the script fully? I suppose I can. I'll do it after stream, maybe. We are all mad down here, lazy. So true. Get in there. Yeah, they're still so smudged I can't see shit. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna move on. Okay. Anyways, here comes the next segment. YouTube broadcast yourself days are over. I will definitely be sharing this. Good, enter, good. It is important that you read this entire document before you make any judgments whatsoever. Why? Because of what I'm about to say. It makes perfect sense for Rachel to do this? What? Okay. If you read that out of context or just stopped right here, you'd probably think I'd be siding with someone spreading false accusations, when in reality it's the opposite. Here's the number one thing I would tell people about the internet. Well, the number one thing that, the number one thing is that the internet should only be for 18 plus an 18 plus thing. That, I've heard a couple people say, I know Falgi kind of fits in this. My whole thing is that, like, once you kind of unleash the genie out, you can't put it back in the bottle kind of thing. So, what would have been easier, like, for the internet to be an access to everyone thing is back in the day when we had, like, websites for kids strictly, like, Webkins or Toontown, that thing with Disney, or, like, but all of those are gone now. Like, all of the, like, kid-centric places are gone. And so now that they have basically no place to go, they just go where all the adults are going, which is, you know, social media. If you want to argue that social media should be only 18 plus, I suppose I could see that. But as somebody who also has started this YouTube channel when I was like 15, 16 years old and has been making videos on the internet since I was like 8, there are safe ways for kids to navigate the internet. It's mostly like the responsibilities of the other adults that are navigating the internet alongside them. Like, just to be respectful and not say weird shit. And also the adults who are monitoring these kids', like, social media activity. That, I mean, and if that is so hard to maintain, then, like, just don't let your kids on social media. So, yeah, I agree. But once you get into a discussion about, you know, restricting things and, like, I'm not a big fan of censorship or, like, restriction of information, because that's what the internet is very important for, which is being in the library of information for a lot of people. It's like, oh, if you want to know something about something, just Google it. And if you only make the internet accessible and all that information for people who are 18 plus, you're gonna have a bunch of people under the 18 who are just stupid. Chico Cheese with a 199. Ryan is so incompetent he could run for president. Honestly, so true. So true, given the circumstances. Adults being responsible? Yeah, crazy concept, I know. Rip Neopets. I think it came back though, I don't know. Honestly, so yeah. Fuck censorship. Censorship is what's killing YouTube right now. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of censorship, and I feel like, you know, it really just comes down to adults needing to be more responsible. Whether that is managing their kids' access to the internet, making sure that they're accessing things that they want them to see, or other adults on the internet being respectful when they're in the same area as, like, kids, because YouTube, especially commentary and stuff like that, is a mixed age demographic where, unless if you're all in the same space, maybe on Discord, the most that should be happening is you guys talking about content and, like, making content and helping each other out. Not sex, obviously. So, parents should be responsible for what their kids watch. Exactly. Like, it's one of those things where I don't disagree with this sentiment. I just don't know what can be done to make that happen without it requiring mass censorship. That's my thing. And it's really not that hard for adults to just be responsible and watch what the fuck they say. It really isn't that difficult. How are we all doing in the stream so far? I don't. We're having problems. But look, I don't disagree with this sentiment about what they're saying. I get it. It comes from a place of wanting to protect kids, and I do understand it. I just think that once you, again, when you release the genie, it's hard to put it back in the bottle, and it's really not that hard for adults to monitor kids. Just do your job. Fuck. Anyway, I was everywhere as a kid, dude. Club Penguin, WebKids, Neopets, Moshi Monsters, I miss it. Yeah, so true. Honestly, what could solve this problem is bringing back, like, kid-centered websites. Like, websites that are for kids. For sure. Although, I don't know, some adults will go in there and be creepy. But, like, at the very least, you know, it'd be a better place for them to lurk than, say, places they're not allowed to. You know what I mean? Anyway, back to what we're reading. But the second thing I would like to tell people is to never use the internet for your job. I feel called out. Anyway. The most common job for the internet is being a YouTuber. And I'm talking about in the entertainment business. Not like... Hold on, this is getting really... Hold on. That'll work. But the second thing that I would tell people is to never use the internet for your job. The most common job for the internet is being a YouTuber. And I'm talking about in entertainment business, not like important actual things that you need college degree for. Let's discuss why YouTube is a terrible way to get a job in. I feel like this is coming from a place of you couldn't get it to work yourself because you're just a terrible person. Like, I mean, never using the internet for your job. Not never as in an internet job. Don't send your boss an email, just don't. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, anytime that you're in a field of profession, right? And your boss is like, "What's your email so that we can keep up?" You're gonna be like, "I can't! I signed up for this job, so I didn't use the internet." God. This very much, see, if it were coming from someone like me or anybody else, I would kind of agree with the sentiment. It's not like YouTube's the best job ever. I wouldn't recommend it, obviously. It would be a great thing to do if you, like, need side money, but always make sure you have, like, a money source. Like, I do this for a living. It pays my bills. Does it pay enough bills to get me out of this house? No. But does it pay enough that I can keep up with my bills and I'm not, like, broke? Yes. But is it enough for me to sustain, like, a home on my own? Not at the moment. I would love it to. Guys, help me out here. But that's why I have my partner who works as I do this, right? So it's our two separate, like, incomes. You know what I mean? So I don't disagree about this sentiment. It's just that, given who it's coming from, it's giving very bitter. You know what I mean? Jaden Atkins with a 2, never emailing my coworkers again. So true. YouTube is one of multiple jobs. Yeah, very much so. And, you know, being part of a YouTuber is understanding that you're not just a YouTuber, you're also in kind of your own... Also, what am I saying? You're also kind of your own manager for other things, such as, just social media management, which is a job, dealing with sponsorships, that in and of itself, like, being kind of your own sponsor is a job. Being an editor, being a designer, all this other stuff. YouTube is a great portfolio for people who want to get into editing, just like stuff, online content, just content in general. So to say that it's not useful as in terms of like getting your foot in the door or like being a job in itself is, I'm not just saying that because this is my job and I'm being defensive. I'm saying that like I can see how this can be used as a portfolio to kind of expand yourself. And given who this person is, somebody who was chased off the internet and lost their little YouTube career that they desperately wanted because they were a bad person, it's giving bitter. That's all it's giving to me. This is giving bitter. Oh god, he better not be. Wait, what? Oh my god! Saber! Get away from me! No, I'm just kidding. Hi! Hey, Steven, what's up? What are you doing here, man? Jesus Christ! Hi, Saber. Good to see you. Oh, this is so funny every time he's here. Hello. That's crazy. Oh, good to see you, Saber. Hope you're doing well. Sorry that you're, I heard you're trying to get that King of the Hill video out, and I'm really sorry that that's getting all fucked. That's such shit. Yeah, oh god. Hope you're well. Yeah, good to see you, Saber. That is wild. Crazy Saber Spark jump scare. Someone needs to edit that, because Saber Spark has, like, that little, I think it's Snow Leopard. They need to edit him as, like, a little animatronic going, rah. Someone send that to him. Send him the Saber Spark animatronic jump scare. Five Nights at Saber Spark. God. Oh, fuck. Anyway. That's crazy. Anyways, back to reading, the whole Saber Spark drama from the perspective of an insane person. Anyway. Cedar the Critter with the 2. Gotta go so I can focus on art comms. Thank you. Thanks, Cedar. Good to see you. YouTube is just being ass, as always, but the video should be out in October. Thank God. I know, that's so obnoxious. You know what I do, Steven? What I normally do, because I had to do this with my Minecraft video review. So I edit on an iPhone, so I have to edit everything in 5-minute segments. So I would edit it, upload that 5-minute segment to make sure that it passes through YouTube's thing. And usually it does in a 5-minute segment, but then as I edit all the clips together and re-upload the whole thing as a whole comp, it gets flagged. So what I have to do is go back and re-edit it by putting over like a black and white filter and flipping the video, and then like putting over like a watermark water wash thing of copyright all over it so that it doesn't get flagged again. And usually that works, but it is so obnoxious. It's so annoying. Lost in the Worlds with 5. I had an amazing artist at a con tell me that it's not worth making art commissions your full-time job, but she did encourage me to make my comic. Crazy backhanded shit, man. Anyway, let's end this poll. That's crazy. Sounds extremely exhausting. It's so annoying. I don't know how some people on the internet who do this whole review thing, Echo with the 99, thank you, how they do this whole review thing. Is that goal? Like, that's goal, everybody. That's goal! Yay! Last time it was Christian. Jesus Christ. I love that I made that. I made that, chat. Are you proud of me? Anyway, time to blast y'all with some bubbles. You know what? Here you go. Here's a bubble blast for Saber Spark. Shout out to Saber Spark. Bubble blast for Saber Spark. Bubble party for him specifically. Great. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. The donations today and the audience that we have today is incredible. You guys are awesome. Why is this chair such ass? Anyway. Oh, you guys are fantastic. Dedicated bubble shower for Saber Spark. Saber Bubble. He is now Sailor Mercury. That's crazy. Where'd you get the bubble gun from? I think I got it from TikTok Shop, I'm pretty sure. But you can get it, you can get it on Amazon, I'm pretty sure. I think there's like, I think they're like $11 or something. It's not that expensive. Oh my god! Thank you for the bubble, Saber Spark with the 10! God! Thank you, Saber. I hope you enjoy it. Saber, every time that we reach a goal now, every time that happens, I shoot the audience with bubbles. It's kind of our thing here. It causes such a mess, though. There's bubbles everywhere. Lost in the World with the 5. She wasn't being mean. It was more like a cautionary thing. Didn't mean to make it sound like she was, Oh, yeah, well, I guess she's not wrong, but also it's just kind of funny. Lazy gives us bubbles, Beckett gives out stickers, Falgi feeds his pupper. The trifecta of wholesome streamer goals. Look, I just think it's funny. I want to do more streamer goal stuff. Like, I feel like we should do, like, bubbles and then something else. I just don't know what. I'm thinking, like confetti or something. I don't know. I would have to do that when I get my own computer, though, because if my boyfriend comes on and he's just like, why is my computer covered in glitter? I think it would kill me. My dead-ass grandpa had a bubble gun. I wanted to have it, but it belonged to his girlfriend's kids. That's funny. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. No more delays, everybody. We're reading this. No, stop distracting me with your donations. I'm kidding. Give me more. I'm just kidding. If you want more bubbles. Anyway. Anthony Gamalia with the 5. God of bubbles, how much more must you feed us with your soapy orbs? Our fields go untilled as bubbles smother us and suffocate us from reality. I'm sorry that I butchered saying that. That sounds really awesome and everything. That's a great comment. I'm just ass at reading. Echo with the 10 via for a bubble. Thank you. God, you guys are awesome. Holy shit. Okay. We're focusing in. Let's read the Saber Spark I Love Impossible controversy from the perspective of StarGiant Productions, aka a crazy person. Let's discuss why YouTube is a terrible way to get a job in. There are thousands of reasons why, and I doubt I would ever know them all. Says a bitter bitch. Taylor Nugent with the 2 bubbles for the bubble god. Let's get down to the reason why I tell people not to use YouTube for a living. Says a bitter bitch. I'm just gonna say that every time, every sentence, okay? YouTube does not pay minimum wage. Says the person that did not pay minimum wage to, her fucking editors. Okay. Look up the Fair Labor, Standards Act, created in 1938. That's because YouTube is like a, competitive wages commission thing. It's not like an hourly wage. It's based off of your watch statistics. It's competitive pay. It's not, on hourly. That's why. Way before YouTube got created 20 years ago in 2005, the law is, and I quote, a United States federal law that establishes fundamental labor standards including minimum wage, overtime pay, record keeping, and child labor provisions for most private and public employees. This is a really good law, says the person who doesn't pay her editors minimum wage. Quick, everyone keep donating so I can actually join the call later. Okay. This is a really good law. It prevents people from forcing them to work less, but this law does not exist on the internet. Now, to avoid people calling me hypocritical, oh my god! Oh, here we go! I will admit that I have paid people... Anthony Kamalian with the 2. You are too kind to me, Anthony. I appreciate you. YouTube's pay is better than CBR, I would know. Literally, says the guy with 100K right now. Congratulations, you little shit. I love you, Anthony. Manny with the 2. Best script since Spider-Man No Way Home. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Ugh. I will admit that I have paid people for some of my works below minimum wage. Well, the admittance of guilt is crazy, let's just say that. Ryan is such a pariah, so true. I will admit that I have paid people for some of my work below minimum wage. But it wasn't a problem for us because every single person that I have ever worked with, editor, artist, voice actor, and any other job, we reached an agreed upon payment for what works, that we did together. But you criminally underpaid them, that's the problem. Like, I think if it's like one of those things where you guys come to an agreement on payment, sure, but it's the fact that the proposed payment that you offer them was incredibly low, and a lot of artists don't really know how to stand up for themselves. They don't know how to be like, hey, I think I should be paid more than this. So what you would do is go to people who don't really know how commissions work, don't really know how to stand up for themselves, don't know how to price themselves, and then underpay the shit out of them because you know they're not gonna fucking fight back because they don't know, like, how to price themselves at all. Like, I worked for free. Dashy didn't even get paid! You guys don't understand. Rebecca's pay scale is worse than Just a Robot. Well, Just a Robot literally is like, I'm going to go to people from other countries so that the dollar is worth more in their country so I can pay them less. So it feels like I'm paying more. I feel like that's exploitation of like, third world labor. That's insane. Anyway. Oh god. What happened? No. I don't want this. Don't do that. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Echo with the 199 internal screeching. Literally. So true. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Yeah. I've always been fair. Anyone claiming that I was unfair is lying. Again, this whole document is supposed to... Oh, he uses Fiverr to check us. Ryan versus Mr. Krabs, who's cheaper? Dude, some of y'all worked for free. I was a child when Ryan asked me to draw thumbnails for him, so there's something. Literally, like... Yeah, Jesus, it's crazy. Like, saying that they were a boss that paid people is kind of pathetic when it's like half of the people that you had working for you were working as volunteers for free. You can't be being like, I was a fair boss. It's like, you're not a boss of any of these people. They're your volunteers. This is not like a paying gig. This is volunteer work. And if you pay them, it pays so little that you might as well not be paying them at all. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. The only reason it was fair was because of Gray's clock schedule. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That bitch decided to be your bookkeeper and you still underpaid people. The fuck? Whatever. Anyway. Anyone claiming that I never paid is either lying or just simply forgot to ask for payment. You're gonna call Dashie a liar? Dashie was a fucking volunteer. The fuck? Anyway. I don't memorize every single conversation that I have ever had, but I do keep tabs on when I pay people. The point in all of that is that there is no minimum wage law for the internet. I can't really pinpoint the exact reasons for or specifics, but here's what I was able to gather in my research. The very minimal research, by the way. Because the internet is a worldwide thing, and the fact that not every country on Earth doesn't have a minimum wage law, the internet could establish a minimum wage law. Here's a more detailed map showcasing the minimum wage law across the... I don't fucking care. I do not fucking... Hold on. Hold on.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
Oh my god, because nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking cares about any of this. To some extent, hold on. To some extent, that is a good thing, because some people are fine with doing small payments. Some artists can do good work for very cheap. Yeah, it sounds like you're just taking advantage of people that doesn't know how to properly price themselves. Sounds great. And it's way below minimum wage. But as long as all parties are happy and doing it legally, then I don't have any issues here. The problem, however, is when it comes to big corporations. YouTube is the main gate for video content because Google is super good at cutting down competition. Google bought YouTube not for profit, but to stop competition. There's a reason why a lot of people like to state that Google buying YouTube was the worst decision that Google has ever made. Let's just say that I don't agree to that statement. I'm gonna play it again.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it!
Nobody cares! Like, all of this is not relevant to what we're talking about. God! Anyway. Oh, fuck. Let's just say I don't agree to that statement. They, done worse. Good lord. This is the worst written thing this is so confusing to me. I mean, I'm probably dyslexic, I have no idea, but I'm just really bad at reading in general. Not to a just a robot type of dyslexic where I just won't read shit, but like... Dude, I can't. It's just, this is all padding. That's all this is, it's padding. What does any of this have anything to do with internet justice or Saber Spark? Who the hell cares? Like, what the fuck? Nobody cares. Wasn't the script about Saber Spark? Yes, Anthony, yes! Thank you for the 2. What the fuck is this? He really just rambles on. How the fuck did this get 75k subs? Who knows? Guys, I'm only at 50k. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? God. Anyway. Let's just say that I don't agree to this statement. They've, done worse. Those other issues aren't the main focus. The main focus in this topic is money. Because of this attack pattern that Google has, it causes any competitor site to fail. Why that's the case? Because to become a successful video platform, you need to bring in money. Any competitor with no ad revenue cannot survive. This is why other websites that try to compete, like Blip TV, Zipcast, VidMe, and Vanillo, I've never heard of Zipcast or Vanillo, I don't know what those are, all failed. I used to upload to VidMe before it died. You see, Google controls 50% of the advertising market. Guys, this used to... Forget that this is supposed to be about the whole Saber Spark, I Love Kim Possible shit. Let's talk about a monopoly. This is Ryan explains what a monopoly is. The fuck? And why would Google want to promote a competitor? It makes no sense from Google's perspective. As such, you use YouTube to promote your content. Or you just don't. While there are some good technical competitors like Twitch and TikTok, those are only good at certain angles per se. Twitch is good at competing with YouTube on Twitch is good at competing with YouTube on gaming Let's Plays, I guess, sure. And TikTok is good at competing with YouTube on Shorts. But there is no website currently that is as good with competing against every angle of YouTube. Uni with the $13.99, thank you. I doubt anyone cares, but I stood up for Maddie when Ryan forgot to pay him for his background artwork. I made a comment and I still haven't. And since then, that has been my biggest interaction with Ryan. Honestly, thank you for getting Maddie paid. Seriously. Oh my god, I was joking about going on a tangent about corporate monopolies. Yes! Yes, literally, dude. Can we get the Saber Spark already? Literally! What the fuck is happening, dude? What are we doing? Is Ryan writing some sort of essay where he needs to hit a certain word count? You might as well, right? You might as well be, Jesus. God. Not helping is that YouTube is constantly changing the rules. Have you ever played a board game with someone that they made up, and when you are winning the game, they change the rules halfway to make sure you don't win? That's what working on YouTube is like. Sure, I guess I can kind of agree to that sentiment. All the fucking rule changes is ridiculous. Phineas with the 199, you've been bubbled. Thank you so much. We've hit the goal. God, we're never getting through this stream. Everyone's just gonna keep giving me money until I'm dead. Yay. Anyways, let's hope that this time it doesn't make so much of a mess. I mean, it does, but you know. 199 Chico Cheese Millhouse. When do we get to the Saber Spark factory? God, who knows? But I'm gonna bring you through the bubble factory in the meantime. Yay! Congratulations, chat. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the show. As you know, when we hit 10 super chats, y'all get bubbles. You know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna do super chats. Let's do 15. And we're going to do that. Actually, I'm gonna do it at 20. We're gonna double it. And we're gonna do super chats plus... I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this so much. Check the goal, chat. Check the goal. Jojiro with the 5. Can you imagine Ryan writing the opening text scrolls to Star Wars? It would be longer than the movies. That's so funny. That's amazing. That's incredible. So, chat, I've increased the goal since then to 20 super chats. Let's get me to become an alcoholic today. God, I'm gonna regret that. Anyway. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I become an alcoholic today. Let me put things into perspective. When I started YouTube in August 26, 2013, you know what? Is it just me? It's so weird for people to, like, know exactly when they start on their YouTube thing. Echo with the $99.99, thank you. Like, people are just like, you know, this is when I start my YouTube thing. I don't even know when my start date was. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't remember. That's why I don't celebrate it. I don't really pay attention. I didn't get a chance to start getting paid until 2 years in, being September 2015. Yeah, that's kind of how I sense a $1 super chat invasion. Good lord, Finn. Do not manifest, please, God. Yeah, that's called getting to a certain threshold before you can get paid. That's called, you know, putting in the work to earn it. That's what that's for. YouTube, when it starts monetization, stated that you need at least one video to get over 10,000 views. That's a pretty fair rule. But then after the Logan Paul suicide video...
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
None of this is fucking relevant. Wait, hold on. Wait. Different thing. Wait. Hold on. This one. Here.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
We need this to be louder. Wait.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Seriously, God. I think I'm gonna cut out the classical music though, because it's getting hard to like listen to that and read at the same time. So I'm just gonna. God, Logan Paul in quotations is so funny. So true. Is that what she? Wait. Logan Paul in quotations. Logan Paul is a hypothetical person. Oh my god, I don't know. YouTube decided to get dirtier, creating a new rule saying that you now have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time to even start getting paid. Drunk Bedhead is best Bedhead. Plus bubbles equals base. Thank you, Casey Johnson with the 2. First of all, that's not dirtier. I would say that's easier to do. It's not hard to get 10,000 views on a YouTube video. That is true. It's also really not that hard to get 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 hours. Just upload like constantly. Like constantly upload. It's not hard. Like saying that like this is stricter and this is dirtier than say just, I mean, true, it requires a secondary requirement, but I would feel like this is kind of easier. You just post consistently. That's all you would have to do. The fuck? And it's not even saying that it has to be 4,000 hours watch time like on one video. It's multiple videos. So you can like post multiple different types of videos and meet that watch time requirement easy. The fuck? What are we talking about? Sledgeware with the 5. Next time you hit the goal, can you bubble blast one of your LPS toys? Please, please, please. Sure, Sledgeware, sure. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. This new rule here that started in February 2018 is why it's so hard for people to make money on the platform. It really isn't that hard. I'm sorry, it really isn't. Like, I started the whole YouTube thing and, like, took it seriously. God. I want to say it was 2021. But I was able to get monetization back in 2018, and I started my YouTube channel in 2016, but I still kind of did it as, like, a hobby. I wasn't, like, taking it all that seriously. I bet if someone were, like, going in on YouTube and being like, I'm gonna take it seriously from the jump, they can get it in, like, maybe less than 6 months. Like, it's not that hard. It really isn't. The fuck? Legit, it ain't that hard to get monetized if you're dedicated. Literally. What the hell? Bubble Blast my LPS is so funny. This new rule here that started in February 2018. Also, I don't know why you're bitching about all this when you said that you were able to get monetized when? In 2015? Yeah, here. 2015. So this whole new rule that you had doesn't even apply to you because you would have been monetized already. Because the new monetization rules didn't hit YouTube channels that were already monetized by that point anyway. So why the fuck are you even bitching about this when none of the new changes affected you at all? The new rules here that stated that February 2018 is why it's so hard for people to make money on the platform. Oh, and YouTube has a rule stating that you can't even collect your money until you make $100 a month or reach the $100 threshold. This I wish they would change. I wish it would be like an something you can like adjust. I got monetized 3 months in. Literally, it's not difficult. The $100 thing, I do agree. I wish it was adjustable. I thought it was at some point, like when I first started getting monetized, it did give you an option. Now it's just a baseline thing. K-Sensei with the with the $5. I swear to God, if Ryan tries to connect I Love Kim Possible's videos to one of the Logan Call videos, I'm gonna drink. Guys, 4 out of 20, which is funny. Get me. Okay. And this is ignoring all the other things. For a while, YouTube had a glitch where anytime you uploaded, you would lose thousands of subscribers. YouTube tested this issue across 100 channels and said nothing wrong, despite there being a billion channels. So that was like only 0.01% of all channels that you checked, and of course, the information was never released to the public. I think it actually was. I don't know what they're talking about, but... Now, why did I mention all of that? Yeah, God, Jesus, hold on. Jesus.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Literally, that's a great question. What point is there in talking about Rachel's abusive and narcissistic video on Steven? It's because it's why Rachel video... Wait, what? Now, why did I mention all of that? What point was there in talking about Rachel's abusive and narcissistic video on Steven? It's because it's why Rachel's video was made? Rachel was simply doing it for money. You could have just said that without talking about how shit YouTube's payment process was. Like, first of all, you went on a bitter tangent about how your fucking YouTube channel wasn't profitable due to your own fucking horrible video editing and you being a bad person. And then you're just like, oh, this is why Rachel did it, was for money. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Ryan, put a TLDR. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. You know how I said that she had 124,000 subscribers? Believe it or not, that doesn't pay a lot of money. To get started making... Hold on, sorry. To get started making minimum wage on YouTube, you need 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I don't think that... Okay, Anthony, you have 100,000. Is that true? Because I feel like... What? Huh? That's such a... He spent so much to say what 4 words could say, literally. Oh my God. No, KP didn't make the video for money. It was to capitalize on allegations of a popular YouTuber that has yet to be proven. I have never wanted to punch a Word doc so much. This is why people hire editors, so true. And most people that have YouTube channels are lucky to even get 1 subscriber. Says the person that got 75K, the fuck? What are you talking about? K-Sensei with the 2, called it, I'm getting the ROM. No way! God. Guys, do we want to hear from a friend? Let's hear from a friend. Let's hear from a friend real quick. Let's hear from a friend. Let's hear from a friend. I need someone to hear from a friend. Phineas, hi. I think, wait, hold on. Are my headphones turned on? They were. Hold on.
Hello.
For some...
Can you hear me now?
Connected. There we go. For some reason, I can't hear you. Why is that?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay, now it works. Good. I got it. I fixed it.
Hey, what even is Orion? Do they do toy reviews or something?
Ryan's toy.
Like,
You're
I
crazy
literally
for that.
cannot believe that Ryan's toy reviews was StarGiant Productions this whole time.
Oh. You're fucking
What?
crazy for that.
Look, I mean, when you think about it, this Ryan talks like a child.
So true. So true.
Being so excited to use toys in their toy box. And it's like, they imagine the setting as there's like these figures of these other people that they watch. Like they watch YouTubers like they watch their Saturday morning cartoons, right? And then they manifest in their heads like little storylines. Like, what if
I forgot you
what
did
if-
a really good impression. Oh my God.
yeah, I mean, what are you talking about?
Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is so funny.
I'm sorry I killed you. Oh my, wait, no, that's inaccurate. Yeah! Well, that's because you're on my ban list. Well, you're not on the ban list. I'm on the ban list.
I'm so
You're
upset. I'm so sad.
Yeah, as things go.
Get a script checker, dear Lord Ryan. Actually, you should have stayed off the internet permanently, but that's neither here or there.
I mean, I agree. I think the whole thing, right, is it's like your storyline is over. You're done.
Yeah,
but no.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what the fuck any of this, like, financial thing. What does Ryan describing a monopoly have anything to do with Saber Spark? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my God.
Well, like, I'm looking into things as far as it goes, as far as this goes with the minimum wage talk. it's just like the whole thing, right? Is YouTube's one of those things where for a lot of people, like for me, I'm just one where it's like I pay an editor for my stuff nowadays more, which means I lose money on like my content because my channel is a little baby.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like the whole thing when it comes to the online ecosystem as far as things go, is you're trying to figure out how to make it work. But it's like it's never right, even for me. Like for me within things, I shelled out for an 8-minute video $125, editing wise.
Right.
See,
Rebecca, that's how you properly pay people. Take notes.
Well, it's like because when you think about it, right? It's okay. YouTube, I feel like, is less a job and more a business, and there is a big difference, right?
For sure.
At a job, you're kind of like fitting your square peg into a square hole. Hopefully, I mean, you could be a round peg. You know, it happens. That's how Rebecca worked, and why it never worked out for Rebecca because sorry, Ryan, my bad.
Yeah.
I keep misgendering Ryan. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No one.
It is a little confusing, isn't it?
But yeah, so okay, so Ryan is someone who it's like if YouTube's a square hole, Ryan just does not fit as far as it goes.
There's no square hole. Like, in fact, there's a lack of a hole. There's no hole.
Well, it's like they kept going through the whole thing, and it's like it's one of those things where it's like if you try to go through. Ryan surviving the block thing would mean that instead the game was broken.
Dude, I don't even know why they're complaining so much about the rules when like half of the rules they're talking about don't even apply to their channel. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, okay, so at this point, right, as far as it goes, you think about it, right? StarGiant Productions is someone whose ego is, I'm not going to say inflated. Well, I just did now. I don't want to turn him on.
Right.
But so he's someone where getting 75,000 views from a meme compilation or something that like anyone could have made, right? Because the whole thing, right? There is kind of content in YouTube that gets views, but anyone can make it. Like anyone who runs a Family Guy clip compilation channel, there's not any real talent there. No. They're just good at they just saw the train and jumped on the train. But instead Ryan jumped in front of the train, and the train took him a little bit, right? Like it took him a little bit of a distance.
But the body's
But then there's
dead.
a corpse there. Yeah, there's a corpse.
The body is gone. The body it is red mist. Dude, that's crazy. Ban me, Ryan. I made a little fun of Lady Archer. That's crazy.
I think it's a fair way to explain it. I think.
I don't think it's completely unfair. Casey Johnson with a vibe. Ryan is a block of Play-Doh that gets on the hole and keeps other things from being inserted into it properly. Jesus.
No, things pass through the Play-Doh fine, right? But there's just nothing left of the Play-Doh after they get through it fine. It's a challenge. They're a little scarred. The Play-Doh taints the colors of the pieces that went through.
Right.
But yeah, because it's like, it's because the thing for me as someone who is how do they say algebrilliantism? I love your name. Sorry. But so the whole thing for me as far as it goes, right? Like I've seen the effects of one Ryan on everyone involved in the Ryan. Or not in the Ryan because they avoided that thankfully. But like of everyone around the Ryan.
Yeah.
How dare you talk about this? No, I'm not gonna.
I can't guesstimate the gender. They, them is valid. It's like a swarm of bees. Guys, we can all be bees. It's okay.
It's weird. It's a weird lore of a world we live in. I
just can't understand why they even chose to make this internet justice script that apparently was never going to become a video or something. Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Well,
so the whole thing for me with it, right, is it's like, hear me out. This is the kind of thing. This is like an event that you keep to yourself.
This really is. This really is.
like this is the kind of thing that you decide. Awesome. I voiced all my opinions on it. I will never share it. Never share it to anyone. You don't give that to a random thing that contacts you on Facebook, of all things.
Is that how this got leaked?
That's how he tried.
That's
how he
so
got
funny.
it.
That's so funny. I hate this.
We're not gonna mention who the account is or anything.
That's fine.
But what was funny was I got in touch with. Yeah, I agree. Enter. I got in touch with.
Addressing my abuse too is crazy. That's crazy.
Well, so the thing with it, right? I got in touch with an account. I got in touch with someone who looks into the whole like Ryan stuff, and then I also got confirmation on my alt account that I used because the initial infiltrator of the StarGiant production server was me. Hey Space.
Hey Space, what's up?
And then one of the contacts that I made there, my alt got back in touch with. They're like, yeah, I still edit for Ryan. I'm like, what? People still do that?
Crazy.
In the year 2025?
Well, also, how do you edit for someone that doesn't have a YouTube channel? Like, what are you editing? What are we doing?
Apparently all the reviews, like, Ryan didn't edit them himself.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, thank God Ryan didn't edit them himself because he was ass.
I mean, like, but then you think about the person who put countless hours into trying to make videos that were up to Ryan's standards.
I suppose, yeah, but...
We're dealing with all the fetish images that Ryan sent them for an avatar.
God.
Like, I think the whole thing, as far as it is, it's fascinating, right? I'm somewhere where it's like, and because believe me, they do.
Addressing my abuse too, the sequel no one asked for.
So the thing for those of you who don't know who StarGiant is from before this, StarGiant was you did the skit,
we did the
you had the Littlest Pet Shops, they were the little guys.
The little guys.
Yeah. I got a text from someone saying that they liked how my Sona was a reindeer, but honestly,
it's a wolf with little reindeer antlers on it.
Aw, just a little guy.
Yeah, just a little guy.
Awesome. The whole thing with it, right, is Ryan's someone who really desperately wanted to get into the cartoon space as far as things go.
Yeah, this whole thing reads as very bitter. Like, I'm gonna call it the cartoon cult because I hate it. It's like, you wanted to be in it.
Well, here's the funny thing. On the list of people, right, I think, I forget who the list of people in the community is. I've at least talked with almost everyone on that list. Right?
Do you know
most of them don't care.
Do you know what the problem with Ellis Mark was? Because he mentioned that Ellis Mark was somebody that hated him, and I'm like, who?
I mean, like, I could ask, honestly, and see if they ever had any interactions, but I doubt it.
Yeah, because they name him in this document as somebody that hates him now, and it's like, what are you talking about? Like, Ellis Mark's not even on the ban list. What are we on about? The fuck?
Well, it's like, I know at the very least also that Pan doesn't care.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, what?
Pan's a super duper chill guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he pays any attention to the Ryan verse.
Right. I don't understand, because, like, I don't remember where it was in the script, but they were mentioning, like, the cartoon cult and everything. Okay, I think it's, like, here. I hate the cartoon community. I call them the cartoon cult and will be calling them that forever due to how abusive the place is. Everyone there hates my guts for false reason. Josh Scorcher for some reason. Ellis Mark, Phantom Strider, Rebel Taxi, and Schaeferless Productions.
Okay, so, for the ones... I contacted... looking through the whole thing, I know Schaeferless, I know Rebel Taxi, I've talked with Mark a few times. I was the reason why Ryan was banned from Josh's server because I tipped everything off on both alt accounts. Because Ryan decided to text me and was like, haha, I snuck you in my other account.
Oh my god.
And I was like, cool, and I pushed that along. Mm-hmm. And then Phantom Strider is the weird case, because Phantom Strider is kind of on his own island from what I've gathered. But
He's
yeah.
very removed from all this, which is why I'm so confused. I don't know. It's so stupid. This whole thing is so dumb.
It's, to answer, Ant said, Phineas, you spoke to everyone on the ban list. You talked to Bill Cosby? No, I've not.
Guys, none of us have spoken to Harvey Weinstein either. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. No, but like it's weird, right? I've got, I think, more people that I know on the ban list than most people do. Because again, it's funny. I'm surprised I never got Mr. Beast onto the ban list. Later on in the doc, y'all will see it. But I got accused of being Mr. Beast's editor.
We gotta read this. Okay. The spoiler alert is crazy. Anyway.
Share this doc with me. I can read in the Ryan voice if you'd like.
Oh my god, wait. So, wait, how do you not have this? What are you talking... Wait.
I've not spoken to Billy Mitchell, but yeah, no, the doc's 28 pages long.
Oh my god.
Well, it is wrong, but it's also 28 pages long.
The rights and wrongs. Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay, how far in are you?
I am on page 5. I'm at like the very bottom. Anthony Gravali with the 2. Wait, the doc is 28 pages long, single-spaced. Joe Giro with the 5. With all the tangent, it comes across as Ryan yells at clouds. So true. So true. Chat, if we reach the 20 super chat goals, I will become an alcoholic. Because I don't know how to cope otherwise.
Okay, so going in, right? So page
Guys,
5 at the end.
We're gonna get a Phineas dramatic reading. I'm so excited.
Wait, so yeah, page 5 bottom.
I am at now. Why did I mention all of this at the bottom?
Also, swears are gonna be censored because I don't swear.
This is gonna be so unbelievably funny.
All right, wait. What's your first word again?
I am at now. Why did I mention all of this? I love that your little emoticon is anonymous beaver. It's funny.
No, got it.
Okay.
All right. Now, why did I mention all that? What point was there in talking about Rachel's abusive and narcissistic video on Steven? It's because it's why Rachel's video was made. Rachel, simply put, was doing this for the money. You know how I said she has 124,000 subscribers? Believe it or not, that doesn't pay a lot of money. To get started making minimum wage on YouTube, you
cut out.
YouTube. And I cut out?
Yeah,
Tragic.
hold on. Tragic, so tragic.
Where are we going back to?
To get started.
To get started making minimum wage on YouTube, you need 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. No. Absolutely
no, you
not.
don't. It's so... I'm done. I'm Anthony. Anthony, you have 100,000 now. Are you at minimum wage now? Did you make it? Are you in the minimum wage club? Jesus.
Well, again, you gotta re-dive into the amount of like money people or amount of money time is sunk into a video. Because if you are thinking about it right, you can boil down a video into the time spent into it and the money you get out of it, technically.
Sure.
With revenue plus sponsors. Mm-hmm. And maybe you'll get to minimum wage as far as it goes, but that's a hard bar to clear with YouTube.
Sure. It's so weird that like, how do they know all this? This is my question. It's like, you haven't even gotten to that part yet. Jesus.
Jenny, don't worry. My voice will be fine. I yelled at second graders today because that was my assignment.
Crazy.
I had second graders who, oh boy.
Springlock Grave with the 5. Lazy, Lazy, his is an insane stream to come back from the dead from. Oh my fucking god, this is incredible. I earned more than StarGiant did in 10 years and half a year from YouTube. And last year from YouTube. Okay.
Yeah. It's weird. Well, it's funny because like StarGiant also shares out their stats willy-nilly.
Yeah.
And I'm fascinated. I'm a pretty good analyst of YouTube stats, so I can kind of point like I've done it for multiple channels and stuff where I've dived in, like looked at the stats and like I keep a Billboard monthly top 10 for my channel.
Thank you,
so I keep a log on what my most viewed videos are each month as far as that goes. Right. And it's a fascinating world to dive into. If anyone is ever a bigger creator and wants someone to run their stats for them and kind of look at what's done well, what the trends are, I'm happy to help out with that. Paid, but yeah.
Paid. No, Pay him.
Okay, wait, where are we?
Shit. You know how I said she made 124,000? I think.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh no.
I
Wait.
got. Oh yeah.
Yeah. To get started, never mind. To get started making minimum wage on YouTube, you need 100,000 subscribers on YouTube.
And most people that have YouTube channels are lucky to even get 1 subscriber. No, not really. You can get it off of 1 video.
Really?
I think you could in a month get whatever you want if you do like you can make on YouTube anything your effort to stuff content. Because for example, one thing I'll mention, YouTube Shorts are kind of busted. Like it is so easy to have a YouTube short just take off, and those things do net you some subscribers for the Shorts feed. Not a lot, right, or anything, and it's a lot less of a return on investment, but they can get you subscribers. So if you decide to record yourself doing a little TikTok dance for probably like 10 seconds, film it, upload it onto YouTube, you're gonna get some subscribers off of that, because the Shorts algorithm even more so feeds content to its viewers instead of you being the searcher for it. That's the big thing with scrolling as far as that goes.
Right.
But so no, yeah, it's so most people can get to 1 subscriber. Little Timmy got to 1 subscriber, but he's dead, so rest in peace. All right, wait. Okay, so where?
My current channel.
And in my current channel?
Yeah, it's after the 1 subscriber. My current channel only has
My current channel only has 10 subscribers. Well, yeah, you've got most of your stuff unlisted. So I'm not doing it for the money. I just make videos for fun. But my old StarGiant Productions had 75,000 subscribers at its peak. 75,124 to be exact. Of course, you have to be exact.
It's so exact, it's crazy. I'm like, who pays that much attention?
It's a deleted channel, too.
Yeah,
that's
for
the
sure.
funny thing. You gotta memorize.
Hey, Dar, how you doing?
Hi, Dar!
Hello.
I got a total of $33,813.25 across 10 years. Well, yeah, you did a My Little Pony compilation. It got you a blast and got like 6 million views because the My Little Pony fan base was genuinely insane. And then they put you at an inflated amount, and it's weaker. And then you did your Lily Orchard videos. It's easy to figure out a way to earn some money and stuff as far as things go, especially when you're covering drama.
Also,
or
what
you're just
probably doesn't help in terms of like across 10 years only making 33,000 is the fact that you did like movie reviews, which is a pain in the ass to deal with in terms of algorithm and copyright. Like once your video gets claimed in copyright, it immediately gets demonetized. So like a lot of this could just be you didn't make content that was not copper, but like would get copyright claimed a lot. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean,
to make the jab too, she's not even good, or Ryan's not even good at the. Man, it's weird to reverse dead name someone.
I know. This is so confusing.
But like Ryan's entire thing is Ryan wasn't a good movie reviewer. Ryan thought that Randy Marsh caused COVID, and that is some of the lowest media literacy skills
Finn,
ever.
you don't understand. The reason Ryan thought that was because they think in 4 dimensions. Finn has nothing to say to that. Finn's brain broke with me saying that.
I mean, the multiverse theory, I guess, is real. You know, like there's probably some fanfic. You know, if you're listening to this, you can write the fan fiction where Ryan meets Randy Marsh. You are allowed to do that, legally speaking.
I will be right.
There's nothing that he can do to stop you. Okay, so. Though in May 2018 I made over $2,000 in that month alone. I think that was one of the Lily months. I think it was. Okay, continuing. Rachel isn't really relevant anymore. True, honestly.
That's really funny.
We're sadly no longer in the 2010s when life was good on YouTube. We're in the 2020s where everything is corporate. The full numbers no longer exist, and everything is stupid K's, M's, and B's, and everything is rounded down.
What does this mean? What does that mean?
It's an issue with subscribers where once you get where YouTube only shows 3 digits in someone's subscriber count. But it's not rounded down as far as things go. It's fully rounded as far as from what I've noticed. Right. It will display like further up, I think. Or it might be rounded down, but even at that point, it's rounded down in the thousands. That doesn't matter much as far as it goes.
For
I don't
sure.
think Mr. Beast cares if his 343 million sub channel
Is
at
hyphen.
343,999
Yeah.
thousand.
No one really.
Like, it doesn't matter that much. It only matters to people who are so irrelevant, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That their number's not going up at all because it makes you feel worse. And that's the truth as far as that goes.
Right.
To continue. And don't even bother getting subscribers. Most of the time, subscribers don't get your videos. And creating a series is stupid. Well, okay. Gotta mention this and stuff. I don't know about you guys, but I am that guy on YouTube where my main page is my subscriptions feed.
Right.
I'm always checking that one. It's actually super easy to see everything that everyone all at once is like uploading through that one page, and you can see it regardless. YouTube rarely, I think, blocks something from subscriptions, but you can make it block it yourself from the subscriptions. But it's like, again, it's trying to figure things out, and there's a lot of other glitches within the YouTube system as far as things go. But subscribers is something where I think it's still relatively easy as a subscriber to find out when your creators are uploading, and the ones that you care a lot about, right, that you're a fan of or anything, you're checking for when they upload on your own and stuff too. And then also for the ones that you don't, I think the funny thing that I've noticed is a tendency for me on YouTube, and this is just kind of a random tendency as far as it goes, is that do you ever just like notice that someone's not uploaded for a while? Oh, Littlest Pet Shop, little guy.
Me.
If you ever just notice someone's not uploaded for a little while and you're starting to watch their stuff again and then they upload again, that's this random intuition that kind of goes off sometimes where you can manifest uploads from your favorite creators, except not really. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna continue. I am the pacemaker now. Hee hee.
At least you understand this shit better than I do, because otherwise I'm like, I'm not sure if that is correct or that is incorrect.
I think for me, right, I'm a pretty small channel still in the end of the day. You know, I've got less than 1,000 subs. But at the same time, I know this game pretty well at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
let's see. Where are we at?
Okay.
Rounded down? Okay.
Right, round it down. And don't even bother getting subscribers. Oh, now you have new edgy titles, the edgy thumbnails, to even get noticed. And that's assuming that people will watch the entire video. Well, so... No, you just gotta...
I mean, to be fair, I did call this stream StarGiant is bad, exclamation mark, question mark. It was very dramatic, and I mean, there's a lot of people here, so it works.
I mean, so the thing about the YouTube game that I noticed too, like, there is an effect on clickbait as far as that goes, right?
Sure.
One of your goals when you are making content is one of your goals when you're making content, in my mind, is that you're trying to get people to click in initially, because if no one clicks on what you're gonna say, then you're not gonna get hurt or anything, and it's gonna kind of feel weird, you know. So there's a meta of trying to figure out the most marketable aspect of whatever video you're making.
Mm-hmm.
Like for me, recently I uploaded like 2 days ago a video on Cats Don't Dance,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole thing with that video, right, is I know it's a very obscure movie, so the thing that I leaned into in the history of Cats Don't Dance, Michael Jackson worked on the movie for a little bit, and so I decided to make the thumbnail themed around that. Like, what is he doing here?
But he has really little to no. I mean, I would say it's relevant to like whatever, but like
no, it is relevant to the video. I wound up talking about Michael Jackson for about 2 minutes of the video, but it's like, it's an 8-minute video, so I talked about it for a quarter. I think that's fine, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But there's again that's part of the game of YouTube, and it's a beautiful, beautiful thing where if your mind is numbers oriented or anything, watching YouTube stats is one of the most satisfying things ever, unless it's not. But it's great, you know? Okay,
right.
Going further. Remember when YouTube paid you for the views and not minutes? Yeah, that kind of killed every animator ever. That's why Genie Animations is a gamer now and not an animator. No.
That's not true. What the fuck?
No. I mean, like, the whole thing as far as that goes is so minutes makes more sense for it to be on. Animations have that whole issue, but the whole thing is... when that was the whole meta that began, right? The switch from animations to animated story times, because it's like the animated story times kind of like initially was an evolution of the animation format that adapted a lot of the animatic patterns.
Yeah.
And the whole thing for it is she's welcome to make game videos now. That's what she's passionate about. That's how it goes. And it's like the shift has rewarded more long form content as far as it goes, and made it so it's much more about what you're saying than just merely your vibes for it, right? Because we had a clickbait based meta for a while where you could say top 10 girls in anime or something, and then you get a bunch of clicks as far as it goes, no matter what you're saying and stuff. And the whole thing for it goes wise. Oftentimes, longer videos take longer to make. It's a lot more rewarding for the creator as far as things go when you can invest your time into it. And like, sure, short videos can take a while too and stuff. I'm someone where it's like I can do an 8-minute video probably in a week, you know. But it's a different process as far as it goes, and the amount of time that you work to create. It makes sense if someone's watching for that much time because it's the economy of attention.
Sure.
YouTube is something where the whole thing is you're not normally paying money for things, you're paying in your time. And everyone's got a very limited amount of like time in life. That's the tragedy of how we live. But the whole thing is what matters is what you're doing with your time and your free time, because that's what the market is. How many ads you can see within that. It makes sense. Sorry, this is a big tangent. It makes sense that things went to minutes.
Right, for sure. I mean,
Ryan.
I agree. I admit that it's a little annoying that they switched that from like views to minutes, but I get it from like a standpoint of Anthony Gamago with the 2, Jar and Star thirsting over Ace Icon Jaden. Yeah. Oh God.
Well, so other thing with Star was, do you remember the DeviantArt favorites?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Jaden Animation's favorite. I didn't even mention that in my video though, because I just was. I don't know. I was more focused in on like their favorites of like underage cartoon characters than I was that. But no, yeah.
I mean, yeah. No, there was much worse ones. All right. I'm gonna continue if that's okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
Rachel didn't want a real job in the real world and wanted to try to relive her glory days, like you.
Me for real.
Not you, but yeah.
Well, I don't want to get a real job either. I love doing this too much.
But I mean, YouTube is a real job in the end of the day, as far as it goes. There's a lot of people who don't say that. Again, my background's in film. I think YouTube's as viable as film is as a genuine career. Okay. Hang on. I don't want it right now. Okay, cool. I really understand where Rachel's coming from. I do miss the days when YouTube was fun, as well as the entire internet, when there were my friends, per se, and weren't worse. Wow, you suck as a writer. And weren't worse than my middle school days. Yes, the internet, especially in 2024, is worse than middle school. No, it's not.
What is even this tangent? I do miss the days when YouTube was fun, as well as the entire internet when they were my friends, per se, and weren't worse than my middle school days. Yes, the internet, especially 2024, is worse than middle school 2024. Was the worst year of my life because of the internet? What is happening? What does any of this have anything to do with the I Love Compossible thing? What does this have anything to do with anything?
It's crazy. Understand why people want to get famous on a platform that doesn't give you any benefits like medical and dental insurance. Ryan, that's called being self-employed. You can get that stuff yourself.
Right, that's so... I don't... Okay.
Like, any self-employed person who's not on insurance can go to a government website and buy a healthcare plan.
Phineas
that's kind of
so
how it
good
works
at
as far as it
impersonating
goes.
the bastard. That's really good. Oh my god.
It's really funny for me, because it's like, the thing for me, I don't do voice acting, but I've got good enough range on my voice. Oh, I got misgendered today as a cis man at my elementary school. I had multiple students who called.
I mean, are you not a cis man?
Well, I'm a cis man myself, yes.
Right, okay.
But so I had multiple children at my school who called me Miss Phineas.
Wonderful. Great.
It's which is hilarious, I think. Honestly. Okay.
Right. 5-star jellyfish with a 2. God, my right ass cheek talks better shit than Ryan. Artemis,
I agree. No.
Artemis with the 5. Peaked in middle school. How does this even happen?
Okay. So the way it happens is in high school you realize that none of your friends like you and you're only hanging out with your neighbor IRL and that you're weird and that you should go into the closet and not go into the closet. Oh gosh, that's weird. Well, wait, I don't know.
Maddie, hold on.
I mean,
I'm going to put. All right, K Sensei with the 199. Grammarly is free, Brian. So true.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to add. Okay, I'll put that as a standard monitor. All right, I'm gonna put. Let's see. Certain people as monitors for the channel. It'll be Maddie and Mint Kitten and Grace if you're still in here. Just so that we can get rid of people who are spreading false information about things that we're talking about. Mostly about Saber Spark, but...
Yeah.
Anyways.
No. Make Saber Spark the moderator. Okay,
I don't know if
no.
he's even here. I wouldn't.
Yeah, he's gone by now, I'm assuming.
Anyways, I'm gonna read for just a tad bit, and we'll switch back and forth.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't understand why people want to get famous on a platform that doesn't give you any benefits like medical or dental insurance. Well, you can get private insurance. Not every single fucking, like, company provides that because it's not technically required. Especially if it's, like,
right.
Google, you know? Unless if you're directly working, oh, you can mine, you know what? Sure, fuck it. Sure. There you go.
Aww.
Awesome. Weird thing to say. You should try applying yourself to jobs that does give you that stuff, with your work. That's what I did. I left the internet and got a better job, and that 33 grand that I made across 10 years, I now make in a single year. Congratulations, Ryan, for investing in capital. I don't know. Chico Cheese with the 2. Oh, I'm not a... Well, okay, Chico, hold on. I didn't see you yet. Here. Give me a second.
Well, okay,
there.
going on to that whole thought as far as it goes. Wait. How is Ryan making 33 grand in a year? Like, what job?
Yeah,
like...
McDonald's? I don't fucking know.
No, I mean, like, can you make that at McDonald's as
Yeah.
a regular employee? Because I can't see Ryan managing anyone.
Maybe not a regular employee, but, like, I know managers do about that.
But could you ever see Ryan managing someone? Can you imagine showing up for your burger shift, and then the guy who's telling you how to make the burgers is one nose picking on their apologies, StarGiant Productions.
Maddie, remember what Spider-Man says. With great power comes great responsibility. Anyway. Before we talk about Rachel's videos, there are two people we need to talk about. They both promoted Rachel's wrongdoing, let's say. We'll first talk about the victim in question. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. So let's talk about Emily Jones. Okay. Emily Jones is the name of the victim in question. The one that claimed that Steven sexually assaulted her in 2012 at BronyCon. This is not even right. It was not at a BronyCon convention. I guess it was at a Brony convention, but saying it was at Brony... No. Oh my god. Anyway.
First draft moment.
Really, actually. Let me put it into perspective. Let me put something into perspective here. I started my YouTube channel... Oh my god. Why does she keep inserting herself in this... This is so frustrating. She keeps inserting herself. Like, let's put something in perspective. Let's talk about me. It's like, this isn't about you, bitch. What the fuck?
Well, when you think about it, right, as far as that goes, like, the entire thing is that he cares about his involvement in the drama. This entire situation is a result of thinking that you're the main character online.
Absolutely.
And granted, when this is only going to the people who, how do I put this? The people who pay you money to see your reviews still, after you've been laughed offline,
right.
You think you're the main character for them, because, like, if you're insane enough to still pay,
right? This is so weird. I don't understand any of this. Like, if I'm paying to see this, the last thing I want to hear is so much about how you were wronged, when I want to hear a situation this ongoing situation and not your ongoing situation. Like, this is such a complete fucking waste of everyone's time.
Okay, continue on.
I started my YouTube channel, StarGiant Productions, originally named Ryan Krueski because that's my real name, a year after Emily was sexually assaulted. Yeah, that's great perspective. I'm so glad this isn't here. I deleted my YouTube channel a year before Emily came out about all of this. It's like being sexually assaulted is like coming out of the closet. Hey, guys! God.
I'm not even gonna joke in that
Okay,
area.
I'm sorry. I'm a bad
You're good.
person. Guys,
No, you're
give me
fine.
money so that I can get drunk for punish myself. The script sucks, so yeah. God. Jesus. I deleted my YouTube channel a year before Emily came out about all this. What did that have anything to do with anything? Yeah. God, aren't we all wondering?
You know it.
I'll tell you precisely what. I've had my YouTube channel up for over a decade. Precisely 3,855 days. BronyCon 2012 was in July 2012. Which is not even the, whatever. As in, wait, hold on, sorry. And I believe it was April per se for Emily to report. That's 4,657 days of her sitting on her ass and doing nothing.
Well.
Look, I know we're way ahead of the timeline at this point, where we know that this person did lie about all this, but let's just say hypothetically this was still truthful. Saying this to somebody who was sexually assaulted is so disgusting. That is so fucked up. Why the fuck? I understand that Emily Jones is somebody who is ousted as a liar, right? But if we're in a hypothetical situation where she still believes she's a victim of this, saying something like this is so fucked up.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up. I'm like, what?
You doing okay?
No. This is so infuriating. This is so...
Bye, Aunt.
God.
Enjoy yourself. Have a great stream. Yeah.
God. I have made an internet career shorter than you doing nothing. Emily, by you doing nothing, you have potentially allowed Steven to commit a crime and get away with it? Oh my god. Jaden Atkinson's with the 2. I thought your last name was Animation for a second. I don't know why I read it that way. For the alcohol. Yeah, please, someone.
Jaden Atkinmations.
Atkination. God.
No, Atkinmations.
Atkinmation.
Okay, sounds good, Aunt.
Oh my god. I have made an internet career shorter than you doing nothing. Emily, by doing nothing, you have potentially allowed Steven to commit a crime and get away with it. The victim blaming is insane. I mean, we get that she's not a victim, but let's, again, in a hypothetical, saying anything like this to somebody who comes out about sexual assault is really fucked up. It's really fucked up. Like, what in the world? And you sitting on your thumbs in your ass doing nothing makes you yourself look worse. Jesus Christ, man. Look, I understand, guys, that we are in the very much ahead in the future where we know this girl lied. But let's imagine this isn't Emily Jones. Let's imagine this is anybody else who is actually telling the truth. Saying all this is so fucked. This is so infuriating.
Can I mention another thing? This was probably written after everything, right?
I don't think
Ryan had this video in the works for 4 months, right?
Right. Yeah, probably.
So
not.
this was for after the retrospective, and they're still going to look at things weirdly with it's a product of being a really drawn out writer who can't cut things to save their lives.
Maddie with the 2. Yo ho and a bottle of fuck ass. I remember that. That's so good. Funny. The real Thomas with the 10. Thank you for your favorite alcoholic drink. Appreciate it. God. Oh my god. I have made an internet career shorter than you doing nothing. Emily Baidu, yeah, we read this. And you sitting on your with your thumbs in your ass doing nothing makes you yourself look worse. You're the one that started this whole controversy. It's all your fault in the end. I don't disagree. I mean, yeah, kind of. There is a 14-page Google Doc, which is only 12 pages for some reason, going in more about this that Emily created. This document mentions the Queen Falls video in said subject. Oh, good lord. I heard from others that this particular document is filled with misinformation. Wait, what? This one? Oh, this one. Oh. Okay. That this isn't... Wait, that this one was the one that was on, that got...
Yeah, this is the Queen Falls
the Reddit
documentary.
one. Well, no, but this one, the one that they're talking about is the one that... Yeah, that was posted on Reddit.
Yeah, YouTube drama, I think?
Yeah, and they're saying this document is full of misinformation? What are you talking about? What? Are you okay. Whatever. This is weird. Get out of my face. I didn't watch the video, so I can't verify, because you never do any proper fucking research. Now, something I want to verify in this situation. One accusation that is thrown towards Steven that he was a pedophile because of this situation.
No.
No. The accusation is a rape accusation. You're not. No. That line was so funny. What inspired it? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't, actually.
See.
Method acting. It comes from method acting.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway. This document mentions the Queen's Falls video on the said subject. I heard from others that this particular document is filled with misinformation. Weird that no. Blah blah blah. Pedophile. I don't know where that started, but I wanted to finalize, but what I want to finalize is that the victim in question did not state this. She claims to have been 18 years old when Steven raped her. Yeah, so what was even the point of mentioning any of that when everyone knew that that wasn't the accusation? The fuck? One of the tweets that she wrote in question was confidence level dropping, so she knew that this was a problem at the age of 18. What the fuck is this? What are you talking about? What? Okay. But waited until she was 31 to do anything. Let's talk about the accusations. When someone commits a crime, you need to report it immediately, otherwise you'll go to prison? What the fuck? No!
Hey, if my mom ever runs a red light, I gotta legally say that, otherwise I'm going to get the death penalty as a 14-year-old kid, you know?
So
I'm sorry, Mom, I know you had to get me to practice, but if I don't report you, they're gonna give me the death penalty.
What are you talking about? When someone commits a crime, you need to report it immediately, otherwise you go to prison? That's not what that means.
No.
That's not it. What? No! You would only do that if maybe, say, you were an accomplice or something like that. But if you had a crime committed against you, let's say someone tries, I don't know, like, assaults you or something, and you don't report the assault, you don't go to jail for your own assault. No. That's so fucking stupid. Like, I know that, like, playing, like, fucking, I don't know, I know that, like, playing fucking, what was it? Like, trying to be all lawyer, like, let's talk about legality on the internet is pretty stupid at times, but this is literally, nowhere in the law is this a thing.
Well, so, I mean, the closest thing I can think about it, right? So, as someone who works as a teacher, right?
Yeah.
So a thing that we often have within there's a lot of one of the cases that's kind of similar to this about not reporting it is there's a lot of mandated reporter laws where if you think a crime's happening somewhere, you have to report it up. Otherwise, your own ability to hold the job could be in jeopardy, right? Because if you think an adult's doing a thing with a child, you know, you gotta mention it. That's how it kind of goes.
Right. Cat with
and if not.
To Komodo Commando. Wrong! Wrong! This is just stupid.
It's never punishing the child for the action.
Yeah, this is so stupid. This is so believable.
Hey, you have to go.
Joe Rejo with the $5. Sorry, Dad, but the YouTuber says you must be arrested for jaywalking. And that, my friends, is gold!
Yeah.
Let's go! I get to drink now!
Yeah! That's how your music goes, right? I'm pretty goofy today, aren't I?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I get to drink now! First, before I become an alcoholic, the bubbles.
What's your choice?
The bubbles. I don't know. I don't know what's in my fridge. I would have to check.
Guys,
bubbles.
What is in Lazy's fridge?
Guys, what's in my fridge? It's bubbles! Yeah! Whee! Alright, Phineas, I'm gonna ask you to entertain my chat while I go and get myself some alcohol. Goodbye, everybody. We'll be right back.
Hey, guys. The bedhead's out of the building. The bedhead's out of this world. The bedhead's at the fridge. Oh no, they locked themselves in the fridge. They didn't hear that, so it's fun. Hi guys, how are you doing today? I think it's a pretty chill day as far as things go. I had work, and I got back. Well, I got out and then I went to the T-bar. And then after I went to the T-bar, I came back here to join y'all and chill. It's cozy. Y'all are awesome. Ruthlessness is mercy upon oneself. No, I'm not a good singer as far as that goes. Fly me to the moon. I'm not really someone who sings, but you're hearing me say words in this kind of pattern. In other words, what is my life? In other things, that's just how it's meant to be. You're doing fantastic, chat. I am so proud of you today. Everything you're doing here is great. And you're here for this and this. We're going through the corpse of a giantess person. It's what it's gonna go and how it's meant to be. Okay, I've been told to sing Wonderwall. Let me see how this song goes. Dun 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 dun. Wait, no. Hang on. Wall. All right. Let's do this, guys. Today is gonna be the day they're gonna throw it back to you. But now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And backbeat. The word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've all heard it before, but you never really had a doubt. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things I would like to say to you, but I just don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder ball. I don't know how badly I'm butchering this, but today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you, Rebecca. But now you should realize what you're not to do. Going back on YouTube, Ryan. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. That I think you should leave. And all the roads that lead you here were winding.
Oh my fucking god!
And all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things I would like to say to you, but I don't know how.
Phineas, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about?
It sounds like you're like slowly like going insane.
I'm not, don't worry.
Okay. Well, guys, we've made the goal. Congratulations. We'll go back to the 10s. So, before we start...
I feel like there's a lot of bits of me that could be considered animated. I don't know.
That was pretty funny. So, chat, now that
Were you expecting that?
Now that we've made it to the alcoholism part of the stream, I must make this disclaimer. Please drink responsibly. I am 24, about to turn 25 next month. The mid-age crisis of my mid-20s is gonna crash me hard. What I have is a Seagram's Peach Bellini. This is like a cocktail thing. It's got 3.2 alcohol, so it's not that much. I'm mixing it with another peach thing, so it tastes more peachy. But to keep responsible so that y'all don't end up sick in the morning, please drink water while you drink, and also have plenty of carbs.
I should mention, chat, to you guys, I actually have never had a sip of alcohol my entire life. And I am not drunk. This is just me in a very goofy mood.
This is just how they are.
Huh?
This is just how you are. Naturally intoxicated.
Well, I'm silly enough as far as it goes. You know, it's one of those things where it's like I always think that a fun bit is always just like, I don't know, like everyone's embarrassed of the cringe concept, but it's like I mean, like, embrace it. It's part of who you are. You're doing great. It's look, the whole thing that we lose as a society when we all try to conform to the norms of behavior, right? is that you lose a sense of the goofy you that makes you happy. As
Yeah,
far as
I
things
hate
go.
that as soon as people say you turned, like, an adult, you have to stop doing the things as a kid that made you happy. Like, people are like, you shouldn't be collecting Littlest Pet Shops at 25. Do you think I give a fuck? This makes me happy.
You guys are drunk sing golden or how it's done with Lazy and Phineas's goal.
Oh my god. It would be fun
Thank
to
you for
do
the
a
5
karaoke.
Woodcat.
It would be fun to do a karaoke stream. That's.
I'm down. I mean, like the thing for me, it's funny. I'm a teacher, right? Like my job is that I literally make sure kids are doing okay and not dying.
Right. And not dying.
I mean, it's an actual risk in this world, right? Like I should. Yeah. No, but so I still tease them as far as things go. Like one of the things that I did chat was I had a Spanish class for 2 weeks that I was teaching, and and so the whole thing I showed up and they didn't hire the actual Spanish teacher yet. So on the schedule they said it was placeholder TBH. So I decided okay, I'm gonna prank the students into thinking that I'm Mr. Placeholder.
That'd be funny.
And so I pretended to be Mr. Placeholder for a full day with them. And was goofy and did all my bits as far as it goes.
Anyways.
Maddie says, may we continue?
Yes,
I think you know.
But, as we do, cheers, chat.
I'm currently drinking a Sprite Zero Chill, which is like a Sprite Zero, but it's got cherry flavor, and then it's also a little minty.
Alright.
Dare we say a little mint kitteny?
Oh my god, dude.
Wes understands. Right, where are we?
Where are we? We are at the prison part. I don't mean small crimes. Those apparently don't count, like seeing someone jaywalk. Okay, glad the clarification. But big crimes like sex crimes need to be reported.
What's the distinguisher, Rebecca, of what's a small crime and a big crime?
I mean, I don't fucking know. Like maybe a misdemeanor versus a felony. I don't. Well, here's the thing.
I mean, does Rebecca know what a felony is? Because if so, she's a felon.
Well, here's the thing. Didn't StarGiant Production come forward about being sexually assaulted themselves?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So they never reported that, did they? So then they're by their own logic, they committed a crime, and they're just as bad.
I don't remember as far as it goes, but yeah.
Choose. I don't know. This is so stupid.
Let's move on a bit. But,
yeah, but that's what I'm just saying, that her logic is stupid. If that was a thing. Let me be clear. If a crime occurs, you don't report it immediately and wait years and years on end long after the fact. You are just as bad as the abuser.
No.
Holy shit, dude!
Wait, hold on. It gets worse. No, I am not taking it back. I will never take that back. Okay. So...
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Like, guys, do you think murder victims tell God God if they exist, they've been murdered?
Dude,
like,
I just got murdered, but I didn't report it because I'm dead. Lol.
Yeah,
like,
you're going to join the you're gonna have to stay at the Has Been Hotel, person, I guess.
This is crazy, dude. This is insane. That's an insane thing to say.
It's a crazy victim blaming thing to say as far as that goes, and it's so disillusioned with how the world is, right? Because the whole thing is someone's trauma that exists is personal to them. It's not... if they want to bring and invoke enforcement into it, they are welcome to do so. And if they don't, for some reason, they are also welcome to do so.
I also have to assume this comes from the fact that they, like, committed sex crimes and got exposed for it, so now that they're just like, oh, everybody who, like, talks about sex crimes are probably just as bad, because I got exposed for them, so it's like, it's very much, this is projection, like, this is such projection, it's crazy.
Yeah.
There is an exception, though. If you're being blackmailed, people that are blackmailed can't escape certain situations or report certain information.
I mean...
Why is that your standard? The fuck? What are you talking about?
Only blackmailing the things? Like, so... If a 6-year-old child isn't blackmailed, then oops, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, like, how do you... I mean, I guess you can blackmail a child by saying don't tell anybody, but that's not really the same.
But if the child's not blackmailed, you know, that kind of situation.
Yeah.
But it's like, you can't put the same weight of a crime on the victim as the perpetrator, you know?
Oh
that
my
is
God.
That's textbook victim blaming as far as things go.
This is so fucked up.
Can you imagine if this was an actual video uploaded to YouTube?
Dude, I think she would have gotten, like, rammed through the coals. Like, I get that we're talking about, you know, fucking Emily Jones, right? Somebody who was exposed to lie about all this. But just because she was one of the rare exceptions of people that do lie about these things, does that mean that it warrants somebody saying this shit? That's so fucking insensitive and it's so obvious. It's so annoying. Like, what the fuck?
Excuse me, I just had to burp.
Hold on. What was that?
Continuing on, shall we?
StarGiant, where's your source? I have the clip. Hold on.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Anyways. I get it. It's not an easy task, but let me be blunt. If you do not report the abuser right away, all you're doing is allowing excuse me. Oh god, the alcohol. All you're doing is allowing the abuser to go after more people. You have to stand strong and report bad people right away, no matter what you fear. And sure, I don't disagree with this, but you're saying if you don't do it at all, you're just as bad as your abuser is insane to say. I do agree, report when this horrible shit happens. I know it's very scary, but it's very important you go to the police. You do start up a case. Because this is a crime and this is horrible. But, like, if you're not comfortable because you fear, like, repercussional consequences, I don't blame people for not coming forward. There's so many reasons why people don't. Like, and the fact that this is being, like, tossed aside is like, oh, you're just gonna let an abuser get away with more shit, so you're just as bad. You're basically their accomplice. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
There's going to be a section coming up here that I'm very excited to read. I think you know the one.
Okay, I'll let you read it. It's the right thing to do. You will be a stronger person for doing the right thing. Let me explain why. If someone commits a crime and gets away with it, then they will continue repeating the same crime. Because if they got away with it before, then they'll always continue to get away with it. It's best to stop the root before it spreads. They say that half of all crimes don't get reported, but how can we be so sure? I don't know. Fucking crime statistics. Dude, do your research. Is that not what this whole thing is? Is you doing research? The fuck? What? Is the person admitting that they did a crime? Wait, is the person admitting that they did a crime they got away with? No, it's. This is based off of how many rape kits that we have in comparison to how many actual cases are open. That's how they get that statistic. Like what?
I think the other whole thing that happens within things too. We gotta take into account when you're trying to unpack Ryan writing, is that Ryan's an extremely literal person. Like everything that again, believe that Randy March was the COVID creator.
That's so stupid.
And yeah, all right. Can I take this section?
Please do, Finn. Is it the AI part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
AI does not help matters. For example, wait, hang on. For example, Google's AI claims I am a pedophile. I did a lot of bad things. I belong in prison, which is all lies because I'm not a bad person and I never committed a crime and I don't belong in prison. Source myself.
Wait, I gotta play the thing again.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Google AI has said that StarGiant Productions is a pedophile. That is insane.
Lazy, go on to Google right now and look up who is StarGiant Productions.
Guys, do we want to test this? I'm gonna test it right now.
No, you should. I mean, like, I think it's time to look this up.
AI mode. Meet AI mode. Ask you 2 questions. All right, chat. Hold on. Who is StarGiant Production? Wow, look at that. Alright, so, StarGiant Productions was the online alias of former YouTuber Rebecca Starlight. The channel was known for reviewing animations and for its association with another prominent animation critic, the mysterious Mr. Enter. Key facts: she reviewed animated films and series with 2 notable series, the Ryanmation Reviews and Cartoon Network 64. The latter was a retrospective of Cartoon Network shows, similar to Mr. Enter's Nicorama series. Funny.
Yep.
Rebecca Starlight edited for many of Mr. Enter's videos from mid-2018 until she was fired in June 2021. In 2024, Mr. Enter released a video detailing criminal charges he has filed against Rebecca Starlight. The video alleges that she had engaged in misconduct, including grooming underage associates.
Alrighty.
Departure from social media. After Mr. Enter's video was facing backlash, Rebecca Starlight deleted her YouTube channel, her Twitter, her DVR accounts, and announced that she will no longer be making YouTube content. At some point, she attempted a crowdfund campaign for an animated series. That's really funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny.
The AI is hallucinating about me. As we know that AI is making the internet a worse place because I can't find more giantess stuff. But also, the whole thing with AI is they hallucinate facts. They're hallucinating me grooming minors. That's the whole thing.
What the hell? The AI is correct? That is so crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Can we get an elaboration on the allegations? Content creator Rebecca Starlight, who operated under the alias, Key allegation that Starlight groomed multiple minors who were associated with her online circles in Mr. Enter's community. She has been accused of shielding a child predator referred to as Necopon, allowing him to remain in a Discord server allowing him, that's really funny, in a Discord server frequented by children even after being presented with evidence of his actions. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder what happens if you search me up. Hold on.
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh man!
Lazy Bedhead is known for getting a video copyright struck by. I'm kidding, no.
Who is Lazy Bedhead? Something went wrong. The content wasn't generated. God damn it! Who am I? God damn it!
According to Google, Rebecca's more famous than you.
I hate this. It's an internet personality. Oh, look, there I am.
Aww.
There I am. Oh my god, even I'm in relation with Mr. Enter and Starlight. That's so funny. That is so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. And I love that all the examples is literally not me.
Yeah.
Incredible. Wait, they didn't mention Michael Duvall. That's funny. Yeah, Michael Duvall is shifting content. That's so funny. Oh, this is interesting. Also, fuck AI. Let's continue.
Yeah. Where were we?
I don't belong in prison.
Excuse me. Wait, hang on. Wait, I don't belong in prison. AI for Steven on Google states that he has sexual assault allegations. And how might he have potentially done it? This is dangerous to keep up. And Google should be sued for misinformation. Yeah, because they got control over their AI chatbot that searches all the internet and takes things out of context.
Booty Cat with the 199. AI pulled an Uno reverse card on Ryan. So true.
Alright. Emily eventually revealed to have lied about everything, after Steven made a video regarding this controversy. She probably only admitted to that to avoid getting taken to court. Wow, imagine my neighbors hearing this voice from the walls. Sorry.
The Rebecca's in my walls, no!
You can be taken to court for matters like this. I have a friend whose ex-wife, how did one of your friends get married?
What is happening?
To state that he raped her. Brandon? No, I'm kidding. No.
But because the situation was so obvious, I'm not saying the specifics here, they sided with the man because of how obviously right he was in the evidence. Again, what does this have to do with anything we're talking about? God! What does this have to do with anything? This is insane.
When you think about it, right, I feel like one of the trademarks of a lazy thinker or point maker or debater is going by their own personal anecdotes, right? Because the thing within it, right, there's a lot of people who are sheltered, which let's be very clear, Ryan is. And when
Yeah,
you're
for sure.
sheltered
Yeah.
and you only have your own experiences and not really those of the people that surround you, you dwell upon your experience, and that becomes the body of how you reference. It's how we see a lot of, I think, in cultures in the South and stuff. Or not in the South specifically, but like we see a lot of communities become so insular and going only off their whole thing. In order to be a more worldly person who understands more about what's going on, you need to get outside of your comfort bubble, talk to new people. That's the whole thing as far as it goes.
Oh, for
and
sure.
yeah.
False accusations can affect people's perspective of someone's life. There are still people to this day that think that Johnny Depp is an abusive misogynist because of the false allegations towards him. Johnny had to do litigation to seek justice on his behalf. Remember that trial lasted 6 weeks and it's only 3 years old. Amber ended up paying $1 million due to her committing slander. Well, that's weird because there were 2 trials actually. One that happened in the UK where they found that Amber Heard was actually innocent, and then in the US it was found that Johnny was found guilty, or Johnny was found innocent. So it's kind of like a split thing where it was like Johnny couldn't get litigation to side with him in the UK, so he sued her in the US. I don't know. I don't really care, but I don't really know much of the details. I've heard arguments from both sides that I don't really have an opinion, but I also just don't think that this has anything to do with anything. I think this is so irrelevant to everything we're talking about. God. Emily Jones has faced a situation where she can lose everything. I don't know how much her net worth or yearly income is, but what I can state is that if Steven takes her to court, she is going to become bankrupt. I mean, I don't know, probably. I don't know what the situation with that is, but one thing to keep in mind is that when you lie, people don't forget it. In fact, starting a lie is like starting a wildfire. It's hard to put it out and it can spread like crazy, killing innocent people in the process. Great analogy. I'm glad. This is a fantastic analogy. Oh, fuck. While no one died, thankfully, in this controversy, many people's lives have been ruined, damaged, or a combination of both. And when you start a lie, someone with more power will listen in and want to cause more damage. Henceforth, Brony Fandom, everybody! My favorite crazy person on the internet is back! Yes!
Oh,
yes!
Oh,
yes!
I think it's interesting, right? Because I think each of us who were involved in this had people that we were more frustrated with. Relatively, like for me, most of my issues came from Bonk, like just as far as things go.
He was a crazy person.
Well, it's like I think my last conversation that I had with him was really funny.
Well, I mean, the guy was basically trying to convince you that like, fucking what? That like Beckett was a bad person and that like Claire committed like a breach of privacy or something, and it's like, how do you know that? Like, what the fuck?
Of course. Like I remember asking. Yeah, it's. Oh boy.
So crazy. So crazy. I love this. Anyway. Brony Fandom. My favorite crazy person. Chat, how are we feeling? Let's start another poll. Let's start another poll. Still best script ever? Or is this script going to be the death of me?
Death of you.
There we go. Wait, oops. There we go. Okay. Start the poll. Still best script. It's gonna kill me. Oh. Pinker! Love to see you. Hi! How are you? Love Pinker. Gosh, yeah, they make some really good art for me as well. Them and, like, fucking... it's them and Lord Rush is a combo. They're the Wombo combo. Booty Cat with the 199, thank you so much. Bonk and Ryan, true soulmates in the making. God, no! Alright, Brony Fandom is the name of a person who reported that Steven committed sexual assault. He knew about Emily. By the way, I can't find Brony Fandom's real name. I heard the name Bonk in Steven's video. That's where I got the information. God, this just proves how little research this person has done into any of these fucking people. He just watched Steven's video and just assumed that, like, he knew everything from the jump. Oh, God. StarGiant and Brony Fandom crossover, not in my September bingo card. Yes,
if Ryan... If Ryan was to watch your video, it would be to admit that you exist, and therefore you have to put you on the ban list.
Skye needs sleep with the 2. I just joined. Why am I singing Brony Fando? Bonks. How's my liver? Dude, I haven't drank that much. I'm just drinking. This is 3.2%. It's not that much. My liver's gonna be fine. At least I think. Anyway. But I don't know if this is his preferred name, so I'll be calling him Brony Fando in all of this. Perfect. I love putting a mouthful. Awesome. From what I was able to gather, he wasn't a fan of Rachel, but he teamed up with Rachel to take down Steven. This person tends to hate bronies. What the fuck? Wait, no? What do you mean tends to hate bronies? They are a brony! What do you... What? What? Okay. I guess it's because people like Toon Critic and that pedophile that worked in security at BronyCon 2019. I mean, that's a good reason, I don't know. But you really shouldn't judge a group of people by bad apples. Like you? Like the cartoon cult? The cartoon cult? Like you? Okay. Okay. If you had 100 apples and 99 of them were amazing and good while 1 was bad, would you claim that all the apples are bad? Me? No. Brony Fando? Yes! Me? No. Brony Fando? Yeah. God. Jesus Christ. Ah! Today's a good day to become an alcoholic. I don't know if Brony Fando really believed in all this or just wanted attention. All I know is that he wanted to take down Steven for having 2 million subscribers. What the hell? Steven reached 2 million the same day I deleted my YouTube channel. Weird. Okay, the script is funny again. You did not do any research. Yeah! This is so... Dude. 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 Oh my god. I know... All I know is that he wanted to take down... Yeah. Or rather, doing it for social brownie points. He did backpedal and start to throw Rachel under the bus. Either 1, the hit piece didn't go the way it wanted to go for him. That could be probably it. Or 2, he legit did not see it. I don't think he saw it, did he? Did we confirm if Brony Fando saw the final product before it was released or no? Oh, Phineas is muted, never mind. I didn't even see that, my bad. Whatever. Both are dangerous, by the way. Also, really, Rachel? You didn't even keep it up for 24 hours? I kept my shitty abuse video up for nearly 2 weeks. You didn't even keep it up for 24 hours. I kept my shitty abuse video up for nearly 2 weeks. Well, at least he admits it's shitty. God. Oh, God. Super relevant detail, StarGiant. Social brownie points in quotes. This whole doc is just a nothing burger. So true. But it is really funny. So, did Ryan forget about Bonk's obsessive vendetta against Black Griffin? I don't even think it's even mentioned in this, to be honest. That's how little research this fucker did. Shit, he probably didn't see the final product. God. No, he didn't see it because he didn't know the egg mink summit was in the video? Okay, sure, okay. That at least answers the question, sure. What is even yapping about? God. And it didn't get backlash right away. Hell, I never premiered it because you shouldn't premiere allegations? We are so cooked. KP's video almost does give addressing my abuse a run for its money. I mean, yeah, fuck, holy shit. People are actually convinced that filing a police report is completely useless by sending an anonymous testimony to a Brony fandom Twitter account. Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Finn, where did you go? Finn,
I was nearly taking... Why did I miss the worst of it?
Were you listening in? I read the funniest shit ever. Okay.
I'm gonna make you read the funniest stuff ever again.
I'm gonna start from here. Also, really, Rachel? You didn't even keep it up for 24 hours? I kept my shitty abuse video up for nearly 2 weeks, and it didn't get backlash right away. Hell, I never premiered it because you shouldn't premiere allegations. We are so cooked.
Hearing Ryan say we are so cooked is so weird. Like, that is...
Do your best impression. Do it, please. I'm begging you.
We are so cooked! No. We are so cooked!
understatement of the year. God damn. Oh god. Shit, that was really funny. Oh. Oh my god, that's so funny. People are actually convinced that valuing a police report is completely useless, but sending an anonymous testimony to a Brony fandom Twitter account and a drama YouTuber is a way to get justice. I do agree with the sentiment. I just think it's really funny, the thing you just said before.
Yeah.
Brony fandom's account on Twitter is still up to this day. God, I don't think it's active though. I think he retreated. I think he's hiding. Brony fandom has a logic of internet justice. There's going to be a whole chapter on that later, but let's get to the longest and most frustrating chapter, the one that talks about every single accusation. And we're here at Rachel's terrible video.
It's so funny that like, did anyone else decide, yep, you're gonna be known as Rachel for the drama?
Oh god. I wouldn't know
Like,
I was there. It's called addressing my stupidity. I think Ryan did I think Ryan did premiere the addressing my abuse video too. Okay, then who fucking bro. Bro. Okay. Let's talk about Rachel's terrible video. So Rachel made a terrible video on Steven's accusations. It was uploaded May 1st, 2025. Within 24 hours, it became unlisted and then private. We know this. So, I'm not linking the video here because you can't access it. No shit! Plus, it is truly terrible. The original upload has been re-uploaded and can be found on YouTube. Just search it up. It'll be an easy find. First of all, this video is worse than my worst video ever. My worst video ever is, well, it's every video I've ever worked on for Cubey? What? Wait.
Yeah, Ryan had that arc in 2020 where he thought he was being controlled by Cubey. Cubey, he said, got in his mind, and then he made like a weird stretch of videos about Madoka Magica, acting as he's the avatar of Cubey. You didn't know about this?
No!
Yeah, no, Ryan had the arc where he thought it was possessed by a fictional character.
What? Is this Christian and Mewtwo or fucking Sonichu all over again? What are we
I'm
doing?
lying to your face.
Man, I hate you! Wait, Cubey is Enter, by the way?
Oh, forgot.
Wait, are you serious? That's so funny! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. So wait. So you're telling me that Cubey is Mr. Enter? Is that?
Yeah.
Wait, was this an edit that you guys made when you made the redacted doc, or is this actually just in it as is?
This is in it as is. This is your life. This is where you live.
This is the greatest stream of my life. This is the best stream ever. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for donating. Thank you for getting me drunk. I'm not
Thanks, Phineas, for lying to your face.
Thanks, Phineas, for lying to me.
No. I've got a weird talent of being able to lie to someone's face in a very convincing way.
That was so funny, Finn. I can't. But one of the
I'm really proud of that.
Good job. But one of the worst videos that I ever did was my addressing my abuse video. At least you admit that it was bad. I mean, can we give props? At least they admit that that was the worst thing they've ever made.
No.
No? Okay.
I'm not gonna give someone props for being like, well, I should have cut my arm off. Oopsies.
True.
Like, you don't get props for doing something that you shouldn't have done to begin with, and knowing that it was bad later.
Literally. It is
It's
3
called
hours. Sorry, what?
You go.
It is
You
3
go.
hours long of me going through every single abuse that I've ever received. Now, I stand by all of it for the record.
So it's your worst video, but you stand by everything. Why do you stand by it? Well, the reason I call it my worst video ever is because of how depressing it is and how hard it is to watch. Well, yeah, you pulled your friends from your dungeon, and Maddie, who's cool, and well, no, the other people are trash. But like, you pulled friends from your dungeon that I'm not gonna even call a sex dungeon, but I know you think it is. But so the whole thing with that is, yeah, you wheel people out for their trauma to be like, see, I'm a
Mr. Enter, please hear me out for just a second. My brother in Christ. The mysterious Mr. Cubey. Consider it. Rebrand the entire channel. You can be, what was it? Fucking, the little incubator that, the palette swap Cubey that, StarGiant made for her Witches series. You can be Cubey, but he can, you can be Cubey, but he could say the N-word. Just consider it.
Hi, Gurmage, how are you?
The mysterious Mr. Cubey is crazy. Okay. So even though it's the worst video you ever made, you still stand by it. Perfect. Awesome. I love this. But the reason I call it my worst video ever is because of how depressing it is and how hard it was to watch. But at the very least, I kept my cool. I was able to be clear. I didn't add any stupid sketches. Where am I? Where is my life? Sketches, you say? Why the way that Rachel made this video, you'd think that she made it back when she first started YouTube at the age of 13 in 2007. That's a crazy sentence, but it's so true. She frames it like it's the fucking Super Bowl. I never made sketches in any serious video of mine. I mean, no, but I would argue that there's a little bit of a weird clash with sincerity when it comes to what we're gonna make a serious video, but I'm gonna include a little avatar of me dressed in like this purple rubber suit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of like a level. You know, it's kind of like a spectrum of how, like, serious video is. It's like KP's at the very end, and then, like, let's say that, I don't know, Stevens is here. She's, like, here. You know? You know what I mean? Anyway. They are all over the place. This video may be an hour shorter than mine, being only 2 hours, but it somehow is harder to watch. You are older than me, Rachel. You may not be as old as the last person Wait, what? You are older than me, Rachel. You may not be as old as the last person I had to make a serious discussion on, Enter, but you're 32. Start acting like you are 32.
See, I think Ryan's the last person who should be telling someone the actual age.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Like,
Miss Ma'am, you talk about watching My Little Pony. Come on.
Oh, now. I mean, not even going there. Just like.
I'm just saying. No, I know that's like, but that's the thing. Is like if you want to talk about actually acting your age, like you were the last person to talk. Oh fuck. You'd think it would allow. You'd think it wouldn't go this way with the opening disclaimer. Also, the video is protected under civil rights law is bullshit because you're accusing people of crimes that they did not commit. Is this the fastest that anything has pissed me off? 0 seconds in? Damn. Normally I don't do this, but because of how serious the content is, I am going to go in chronological order, or straightforward, if you will. I am not going to jump around at random points to help my criticism. That's fine for my Ryanmation reviews, but not for something serious like this. So I guess we're gonna go through the whole fucking thing now. Oh my god. Okay. The video is 18 plus, which is why it was originally a 13 plus video, as in there are comments and are able to be monetized. I'm not against Rachel making a video, oddly enough, on an 18 plus content, especially depending on what it is on. It's just how she's going about it is disgusting. You lied about the age rating, Rachel. What? What? You lied about the age rating? I think the whole age rating
thing is stupid. YouTube age rates things on its own, but like...
Yeah, what the fuck? How is that... Like, not to defend KP, but how is this on her? What? Okay. Forget the real accusations. Well, we'll get to those soon, but for now, you are failing to tell the truth on the basics of your content. This is so not relevant. What the fuck are you talking about? How can I trust you with sexual assault? By the way, how does this content get monetized again? Please don't harass anyone named in the video. Yeah, unlike Rachel, who has harassed people like Steven and several of her teammates. And has created a video with dangerous misinformation and lies because she got jealous over him on events that happened between them years ago. And she secretly had a beef with him all this time. Talk about a run-on sentence, good lord. But thank you, Rachel. Thank you for reminding me to call the pot kettle. What? For reminding me to call the pot kettle? Nobody, that's not a thing. Nobody says it like that. What are you talking about? Oh my god, this is literally timestamped with every, oh, fuck me.
Yeah. It goes on and on and on.
And it goes
and it sounds like you need to rewatch
oh my god.
Rachel's trash.
Jesus Christ. Forget the real accusations. Well, we'll get into that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Rachel at 33 seconds. Maybe the internet was a big fucking mistake. You're right, it was. I hate that this is fucking templated as a script, like as a Rachel says this, me, response. Like this is, oh my god, her scripting is so bad. And this is coming from someone who writes her own scripts all the time, and maybe mine don't make a whole lot of sense to most people. But this is just, this format is dog shit. You're right, it was. I just found out that people like Stephen Carver have to deal with awful abusive people spreading lies about him on the internet. They're calling him a rapist, even though he never raped anyone in his life. And then it's followed by a meme 36 seconds into this 2-hour video. True. You know when South Park does their opening disclaimer? This one, all characters and events in the show, even those based on real people, are entirely fictional. All celebrity voices are impersonated poorly. The following program contains a coarse language, and due to its content, it should not be viewed by anyone. It's because they are making a comedy, and while not every episode works, they at least all share the same goal. Hold on, I need to play the thing again. I need to play it.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
I'm playing the Monty Python clip.
I see.
God, this has nothing to do with fucking anything. I love that, like, one of the main criticisms of KP's video was the fact that, like, they just constantly went in random, like, side tangents that had nothing to do with anything. What the fuck is this? What is this? Same shit, different font. Jesus. Pot calling the better. Yeah, exactly. It's not a thing. The way that Rachel starts this, you'd think that you are watching South Park or a South Park wannabe. Rachel, you are not a clown. You're the entire circus. That's pretty savage. I'm not gonna... Excuse me. That's pretty savage. I'm not gonna lie. Alex Jello with the $5. What kind of fanfic-like thing is this? Sorry, I just caught the stream and sorry it's not... Okay, this isn't a fanfiction. This is StarGiant Productions script, apparently on the Saber Spark accusations, and going point by point in the 2-hour-long slogfest that was KP's video, apparently. So, okay, 38 seconds. On a more serious note, this video covers sexual gratification as well as sexual harassment. You know what the tone I got from that? It's like in Toy Story, God, fuck. It's like in Toy Story when Woody mentions the meeting notes and ends with the bombshell of Andy's birthday is tomorrow. Again, that is clearly a joke, but for Rachel, I legit can't tell. You start off with a joke, and then you follow it up with that. God, I don't cover stories like these.
I mean, to be fair, Rebecca, your life probably started out a little bit more okay and ended as a joke. Or, well, it's still active as a joke now, but yeah.
Rachel, dude, this StarGiant is literally my version of Jar. Like, I love the Star Tent. The Star Tent is amazing. I don't address topics like this. Really? I have to call you a liar out of the gate there, Rachel. You made a terrible video on Lily Orchard. What? Are you talking about when she finally cut ties with her? Because most people found that video to be fine, right?
BRB.
Like, okay. Finn really did want to talk about Lily Orchard. Comparing a serious video to a freaking Disney movie. Honestly, so crazy. Man, I've read and written fanfictions better written and formatted than this garbage. If you made a terrible video on Lily Orchard and it got a lot of views and money, and it's still monetized to this very day, you even made a YouTube short called Stay Mad Lily, so it's clear that you're having fun profiting off of others. So did you! What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! I feel like I'm the Jon Stewart of the animation community. Can we just get right to it? Rachel, serious question. Right now, was it too hard to just use your real face right here and tell us this stuff? Was that comparison necessary? I don't know who that guy is. Dude, you know what this is? Rachel's video was a giant fucking word salad ramble. This is a word salad ramble response to a word salad ramble. This is insanity. God. Can we just get right into it? Rachel, serious question right now. Was it too hard to just use your real face right here and tell us this stuff? What was that comparison necessary? I don't know who that guy is, and he has nothing to do with this video. Just please start talking about the accusation in question. Animation community. Look, recently I've been calling it the cartoon cult. I said this first in a terrible video of mine on December. I don't fucking care. Called "The Lily Orchard is Garbage and Here's Why." At the time, I thought it was too harsh of a statement, but as the years went on, I realized that particular sentiment has aged like fine wine.
Alright, I'm back.
There's Finn, why don't you, I am reading from Fine Wine Cartoon Cult. Why don't you read from there? I'm gonna go get myself some chips.
Okay. Hi guys, how's everyone doing? Wait, Cartoon Cult. Wait, Fine Wine, where's... Cult. Okay. There we go. Animation community. Look, recently I've been calling it the Cartoon Cult. I said this first in a terrible video of mine on December 14th, 2018 called "Lily Orchard is Garbage and Here's Why." At the time, I thought it was too harsh in that statement, but as the years went on, I realized that particular statement is aged like fine wine. The Cartoon Cult, and that's what I'm calling it forever, is a cult where people claim to watch cartoons for fun, but what they really try to do is lure people into traps, per se, and make fun of you as much as possible, and take as much money from you as possible, blackmail you, and try to get you to go to prison, get murdered, or commit suicide. They're evil, never join them! Well, okay, so no one wanted you to end... Well, I mean, I wanted your channel to end, but I never wanted you to end.
Dude, that's so funny. Dude, you don't understand this. The little people who use the little cartoon avatars while they review cartoons, they're secretly all an evil cabal. They sacrifice others for the name of content! Like me.
I'm gonna make you some content.
Daddy made you your favorite.
Open wide.
I love being in a cult. Me too. The bubble cult is the best cult. What chips do I have?
Lazy Bedhead endorser of cults.
Popcorners. I have popcorners, and then when I run out of these, I'm gonna eat some Pringles. I just need to keep constant stuff in my body to absorb all the alcohol. Anyway, Rachel, it's important to talk about when YouTubers are misusing their platform. Yeah, like when they use their platform to claim certain people are rapists when they're not. Look, so true, but also it's coming from StarGiant, and I'm like, yeah, well, like you, when you asked a 17-year-old to move with you to New Hampshire, maybe that's it.
That did happen.
That did happen. I have chosen to not keep this person.
I remember.
I do remember. The member berries are coming in. Yo, StarGiant Productions Archive, I thought you were StarGiant for a second. I was about to have a heart attack.
I mean, that's funny.
That's really funny. I have chosen to keep this person anonymous because I believe this is not a mistake or a slip of the tongue. Or not to keep them anonymous. And yet Steven made a video calling you bullshit. This video here doesn't even feel like a first draft. It feels more like a Chuck Jones first ever Looney Tunes animation that he regrets making and states, follow this to learn what not to do in a cartoon. Was Rachel intentionally trying to make the video the worst video ever? Dude, you're getting all, like, hyped up on this, and you're only about a minute in. Like, maybe it's just me, but maybe, you're a little biased. Fucking hell.
That's just a theory.
That's just a theory.
Lazy theory.
I coined it. It's mine now.
Okay, fair.
No, that doesn't make sense because she was planning on continuing her career afterwards. This is an active attempt of slander. I swear Rachel is saying that to herself in the mirror. Come on! She can be a little funny. She can crack a few jokes. And misogyny. And you use a Family Guy clip. You know what that reminds me of? Not just this scene, but the whole video in general. The closest thing that this video reminds me of is screams of silence from Family. Whoa, dude!
Yeah, no, that's
what the
bad.
fuck? my god. The show that has had ads of the Griffins beating each other up for laughs and treats Meg like a punching bag now wants to make a serious situation on domestic violence. Oh wait, even that handled its subject with a lot more tact and grace than this.
No.
No. This is the crazy
Well, I mean, like,
thing.
it didn't. Yeah.
This is the most insane comparison I've ever seen in my entire life.
This reminds me of the time the moon landing was confirmed to be fake.
Or, you know, the Earth was flat. I don't fucking know.
Both very true things. Wait, do we not talk about this? Lizzie, I'm a flat earther. I've always believed in flat Earth because the whole thing, right? If the Earth was round, wouldn't the ground be like a little like? Wouldn't it would be all hills? Like, come on, guys, you know?
Phineas, I'm too drunk right now for you to start becoming a flat earther.
Fine, don't worry.
I'm kidding.
You gotta get a little drunker, and then I'll say the wilder things.
No, you're so right. I got myself another Smirnoff. Let's go.
Look, I'm making this stream as one of the bits is I'm gonna get progressively wilder as you get drunker. So you think it's because you're getting drunker, but no, I'm just gaslighting you.
That is gonna be amazing.
Naturally.
I never monetized my awful addressing my abuse video. Any ads that occurred, if any, was because of its copyright claims. What? What?
Well, I would never.
What?
Well, I never monetized my wet fart. Anything.
Good.
I mean, like, it's true.
Rachel did this for money. Her channel is still monetized, by the way. But of course, Rachel, you can delude yourself into saying that DA Games, Alex Ryan, the fuck, and Steven are misogynistic rapists. I'm sure that will get your ass sued in court in the near future. You know what is misogynistic, Rachel? Women making false sexual assault allegations. Why? Because real women have to deal with that shit all over the world every single day. And apparently if they don't report it, they're just as bad as their rapists, by the way. I just said that. Video topics like these make it come across as sexual assault is not that bad, or that the accuser is always lying. I mean, very true. That's not incorrect. But I also find you saying this paired with you literally saying earlier that, somebody who doesn't come forward with abuse is just as bad as an abuser. Just a weird clash. I'm not sure if that really fits. Literally, you are responding to every 5 seconds. This is insane. This is not acceptable. So is slandering by you. I had to have someone tell me that this was going on in a professional setting. We are 1 minute 35 seconds into the video. I know! Jesus Christ! I wrote 1,995 words across 3 pages in just the beginning. Then that means you're insane.
Insane the brain.
That means you're fucking crazy. I don't know what to tell you. This shouldn't be that hard. How hard is it to have someone be punished for their crimes? Very hard. God, you wouldn't know because you've never been through the fucking broken legal system. Shit. Well, maybe if they actually did crimes, it'd be easier to prosecute than fucking imagination. Who's this professional? I guess the world will never know. Then she randomly brings June the King in to read a story about masturbation because she couldn't handle it. What? Okay. Then she randomly brings June the King in to read a story about masturbation because she couldn't handle it. Okay, if you can't handle that, Rachel, then you should have stopped the video immediately. Because masturbation is infinitely better than sexual assault?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what the heck?
I mean, I don't disagree, but the wording of that is so weird. Like, I don't even think those two things are even remotely comparable, I don't think. Especially since the context is telling a sexual assault, like a sexual harassment allegation versus sexual assault. I don't know if we should be comparing those two things inherently, but this is really weird. Rachel, you should be flattered that someone masturbated to you. No, I'm not taking that back ever, and I'm gonna go deeper into why right now. You are a very incredibly disgusting human being, Rachel. The fact that someone could call you attractive after all of this, or even before this video, you should be thankful for. You could have easily been like millions of people on Earth that never gonna do it.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yes, but also, just. God. So
You
Finn,
doing okay?
any thoughts?
My head's checking out a little bit, honestly. For my own safety, I think.
Very true. Very true. Did you want to head out, or do you just want to stick
No,
around?
I'm chill. No, I'm chilling. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, good.
This is the section where it's like, I don't care as much, but that makes sense. Sorry.
Oh my god. You should be thankful someone masturbated to you. Tell that to an asexual Ryan. Literally, what? So basically, okay, slow down. Rachel believes that this whole situation where someone joked about, you know, someone masturbating on her clothes is really gross, and I agree. It is sexual harassment. It's really fucking weird to do. StarGiant's perspective of that is just be like, you should be grateful that someone would masturbate to you because you're really fucking gross. Like, what? Did he really just say that? Yeah! What?
Yeah. That happened.
Dude, holy shit. What are we doing, guys? What? God,
What are we doing now?
I will forever be grateful for my chat for allowing me to drink, because today is a good day to become an alcoholic. God damn it. Anyway. Ooh, that's really good, actually. That one is the red, white, and berry Smirnoff. It's really tasty. Artemis with a 5. Who writes like this? God, crazy people. Fuck. So, that was fun, everybody. The chat's going insane. I know, this is the most crazy thing ever. Anyways, next line is even worse. I've had people masturbate to me. Hold on, wait, do I have it? I do.
Are you sure about that?
So funny. Anyway. Oh, shit. Skye needs sleep with a 5. What the fuck kind of compliment is you should be saying... What the fuck kind of compliment is you should be thankful someone masturbated to you? Help, my brain is short-circuiting. Literally. Royal Phantom Pain with a 2. Huh? Yeah. I've had people masturbate to me, both real life me and OC me, and I'm proud of that. It means that they can find me attractive and sexy, and it's better for someone to masturbate to them than to sexually assault them. I am reading the words of the manifesto of somebody who's going insane. This is the journal of Hannibal Lecter. What the hell is happening? God.
You're doing great. We're proud of you.
Thank you. Chat. I'm summoning all of you right now. Please get us to the bubble goal. I need to do something else. I need to shoot bubbles at something. God, save me. Please donate to my bubble goal. I cannot be doing this shit for free. It's not healthy. And it's better for someone to masturbate to them than to sexually assault them. You show a call that you're on Discord, and during this super serious call, you have Discord from My Little Pony show up in sunglasses as a joke while the call is going on about someone masturbating to your seat. I don't know what the fuck that's in. What? Okay. Was the timing of the masturbation bad? Yes, but the way Rachel words is that she's against anyone masturbating to her. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so here's a crazy sentiment, chat. If any of my friends that I know, no one in particular, just broad brush, are like, yo, I masturbate to you before I go to sleep, I'd be a little weirded out. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to be weirded out by. God, I hate everything. I can't. Oh my god, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh my god. I have to get ready to take my drugs. I will not make Finn read about masturbation though. I'm just gonna go grab him real quick.
Oh, fair.
I love Finn too much to make him read this shit.
So, just left to myself. We're just gonna have a nice little fireside chat. How are you? You're fantastic. Be so proud. Every day you wake up, you're doing great. That's what matters. It's exhausting always. I don't know. I feel like there's an exhausting urge to not understand to just like power through things, which it's great when you can, but it's like you don't have to power through anything. You can take care of yourself, and yeah.
Thank you, Finn.
You're doing great.
Bubble Fund, Gorilla's Fan VT with the 2, and Buddha with the 199. Play the JonTron. What the fuck? I won't be doing that because JonTron is a Nazi. I'm kidding. But we did reach the goal. I can shoot you with bubbles instead. Woo! Thank you, everybody. I needed to do something else. I'm so glad that you guys are giving me this grace and the peace. Yippee! Oh god, that's a big one. Oh. Holy shit! Look at this big blob of bubbles that are stuck on my Pringle can. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna, hold on. Here, wait. This one. This is me, everybody. This is the Littlest Pet Shop I used to represent me. I'm about to shoot myself with these bubbles. This is... Bubbles! I have enjoyed shooting my chat with bubbles. I have enjoyed shooting my chat with bubbles. It's better than reading about how wonderful... Did bubbles get in my... Oh, God. Aw. I'm gonna drink that anyway, fuck it. Okay, so... I enjoy the bubbles way more than reading about people that masturbate to StarGiant Productions. I think it's a given. Alright. People masturbate to anything. Rachel has a human and pony OC. People are gonna get a lot of sexual gratification out of that. Deal with it, Rachel. This is what we are, this is what we also call slut shaming. Is insane. You know, remember when people would draw Jaden Animation's character sexually despite the fact that they politely asked, hey, don't do that because I'm asexual and aromantic and it makes me incredibly uncomfortable? You think that StarGiant would just be like, you know what, Jaden Animations just needs to fucking get over it. It's the internet, what are you gonna do? I completely bet that would be their response. That's the crazy thing. Oh my god. This is Marvel levels of bad. Help, I'm scared. Help, I'm scared. StarGiant needs mental help. So true. If the story was more on someone actually grabbing someone to physically masturbate on them, then that'd be an issue. Yes, the guy did something disgusting, masturbating onto Rachel's real clothing, but a joke he made, but whatever. But it could have been a lot worse. Good lord. But what I don't get is why it's brought up in this video, in this specific video. Because Rachel was trying to link it all together, basically. Correct me if I'm wrong, Phineas. Like, yeah. She wanted to make that video to talk about Will Ryan and DA Games because they hired someone that she used to work with, and that someone also works with Saber Spark. That's how it all links together, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. But what I don't get is why this is brought up in this specific video. This is about, I think, talking about DA Games and Saber Spark and why they're criminals. I mean, the video is called What Ruined Saber Spark and DA Games, so I figured that's what it would be about. That. Also, that title is just stealing from Steven's name gimmick. What? Okay.
Only Calescent is what ruined X.
I mean, I guess so, but like, I don't know if that was actually intentional. I don't think that I Love Kim Possible a lot is that smart, but. Well.
No, I think she was intending that.
Oh, cool. I guess cool for being cheeky? I don't know. Fuck. Maybe it's PTSD, I get that. But if that's the case, then Rachel shouldn't be making this video. True. Forget the fucking jokes. If you actually are triggered by stuff like this, Rachel, then you do not have the skills to handle this video. True. It should have been done by someone else, but you couldn't allow that because you needed the money. Well, I mean, it could have been money, but I also just think because she wanted petty revenge. It's mostly it. Even though topics like this don't get monetized. Chris Aficionado, the guy who masturbated in the bathroom and being interviewed, also states that it's a lie and that he has to be quiet because of his baby and 6-year-old in the other room. Maybe don't record shit like this with children in the house. My god, this is stuff that I never thought that I would have to tell people in my life. Is this story real or not? I can't tell. It was apparently a joke that he told to a room of friends because he got frustrated at I Love Kim Possible a lot. I still think even if you are upset at somebody, that telling that joke is still really fucking weird. Like, objectively, it's still sexually dehumanizing a person because you're mad at them. And I still think that's fucked up. But, like, again, this shows that you have done no real research. Like, you have done no real research. And by the way, so Rachel thinks masturbation is bad, but sexual assault is funny. That is what her hypocritical ass is saying. Could you imagine Rachel going to a comedy club with this logic? No, because she's not that funny. And also, what? Why are we... What is this comparison? What are we doing? I don't know what this argument is. It'd be her opening it up with sexual assault, am I right? XD. I mean, that does kind of sum up her video pretty accurately. Sexual assault, am I right? And then everyone would give her confused and disgruntled looks at her disgusting joke. And then boo her and throw food at her. I don't know why StarGiant's going on like this imaginary, like, hyper, scenario kind of thing. Cause it's not relevant, and also, what? Actually, I would prefer that, because at least that would only last 2 seconds instead of this 2-hour video. Jesus. It gets even worse from here. I'm gonna need every last drop of the- oh god. You're really gonna use JonTron in this? Really? The guy who has been removed from Yooka-Laylee due to him having racism allegations? Oh my god. Okay, we don't care. JonTron is not fucking relevant! None of this is relevant! God! JonTron is a comedian. I still find him funny to this day. Hell, I've used him in my own videos. The thing is, I never have used him to discuss serious allegations. He's a guy for video games and movies and flex tape, not sexual assault allegations. I mean, you're spitting facts, but also no one cares. Like none of this is relevant to anything. Oh, fuck. If you aren't American, well, good for you. Don't accuse someone racist when you yourself are racist? What? I don't even, okay. Yeah. What is happening, weird. Finn? What is happening? What is happening? God!
Your drugs.
Is it time yet? No, it's gonna get there though. I should open this up.
Yeah. Sorry, this is just my least favorite section.
I know, I get it. I'm seeing why. I'm seeing why.
So tedious.
It is drug time, chat. It's drug time. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, don't accuse someone racist when you yourself are a racist. I don't know how. I'm not sure where this is coming from. Artemis with a 5. StarGiant took all the worst lessons from Channel Awesome. This is like if Nostalgia Critics The Wall, but even worse. I mean, I think Nostalgia Critics The Wall was just pretentious and annoying. This is just word salad insanity. I live in the United States all of my life, specifically the state of Pennsylvania, and yet this bitch wants to shame me for where I live? You live in Ohio, Rich.
You live in Ohio? Oh. I don't think she does. I don't know.
I'm sorry, that's so funny. You can't shame me for where I live. You live in fucking Ohio. Shit, that is so funny. God, that is so unbelievably funny. And yet, this bitch wants to shame me for where I live. You live in Ohio, Rachel. We're neighbors state-wise. You're a fucking hypocrite. God, I hate. None of this is relevant. None of it matters. What is your point? What is the point? Where's the clip? Where's the sound clip? Hold on. Wait, this one.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Okay. Rachel at 6:35. If you aren't American, well, good for you. Yeah. Orange Man was talking about women in an inappropriate way. When you do something this serious, Rachel, you cannot censor the abuser. Saying Orange Man is a joke is joke material. Just say Donald Trump like a regular human being. By opening it like this, you make it sound like grab her by the pussy is a joke. It's not a joke. Sexual assault. I don't understand why she called him Orange Man either. Like, it's like, we all know who it is. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe not to give him the platform, but, like, he's also the president, so he already has the platform of the world. Like, it doesn't matter. Anyway. I should not have to fucking explain that to someone older than me. How old is Rebecca, by the way? Like, 27? I think?
He's actually only 21.
I don't believe you.
What? Are you kidding me?
Finn? No, because
she was a child when you made your video on her.
No!
I'm saying how?
I'm not that drunk yet.
Yeah.
You can't do that to me. I think she's 27, or he's 27. I don't fucking care. Anyway. Rachel, this whole script is giving me a fucking headache. Hey, what do you know? Rachel said something that for once we agree on. I'm getting a fucking headache watching this. I'm only 7 minutes in the video. I am only 12 pages into this goddamn script. God. Finn, is any of this relevant? Is there any part of this reading?
No, just skip to when she gives up on this, honestly.
Where is that?
It's on page 39.
Okay. Oh god.
There's no page 39. It's at the end of page it's the back half of page 13.
Okay.
Or page 12, one of the two.
Page 12?
Or the back half of page 13, yeah. There's a little break.
Oh, 30. Why did I scroll? It's 28 pages. You did 39? I'm so pissed off.
I'm sorry. I did that as a bit again. It's page 13. It's not too far away. You're doing great.
Okay. You know what? If it's only page 13, we're on page 12. We can make it there. It's fine. Okay. This whole script is giving me a fucking headache. Blah, blah, blah. Chris should still... Wait, what?
It says that I could go on. You scroll down a little bit more.
Yeah. Did I seriously, in a video talking about rape, pure joke, drums, whatever, dogfighting ring, and you use Scooby-Doo to talk about serious dog stuff. Rachel, focus on your fucking title of your video and stop with this off-topic shit that even the most ADHD person would call you out for. I'm glad.
Hi, most ADHD person, yes.
At 9:28, I'm glad the whistleblower came forward. Whistleblowers aren't the law, Rachel. The law is the law. This is something that every person should do when it comes to criminal accusations. Do not make videos on report it to actual authorities. Report them immediately to the FBI. I mean, I do agree, but like, whatever. I don't even know why we ended up like this. The internet was not like this 10 years ago. What happened? What happened within the last decade for it to spiral out of control like this? Shouldn't you talk to your bosses about this? Rachel, you're gonna be lucky if you ever get a job after this. People look up your social media profiles during the hiring process. What company is gonna hire someone that has frequently lied about sexual abuse and assault allegations? This is the textbook definition of tone deaf. I can't believe Rachel never once thought to herself, maybe the tone of my video is off and I shouldn't go through with this. True. Hell, I had thoughts that my abuse video could get backlash if it did. It's embarrassing that Rachel never had that idea. This is the textbook modern example of the boy who cried wolf. It's very victim blaming. Well, I guess I can't technically call Rachel a hypocrite here because she ain't the victim, Jesus, and didn't claim to be one towards Steven, but like in hindsight, you deserve to be canceled. There's more to this point here, but we'll save that for the internet justice chapter in this. Rachel just strikes me as another individual who constantly acts like a spoiled child. Do you think the people who helped Rachel with the video regret it? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. But I bring this up specifically because Rachel was given certain criticism towards herself, and yet she uses someone else to defend herself. Wait, to defend her? Probably written by words Rachel wrote, and that said recorder had no right to change the words. Okay, I don't really care about any of this. Oh, this is the pissing on the moon skit. I do want to read this because I'm a little interested in what they had to say. What? Did Rachel, without thinking it through, use the famous Eggman pissing skit to show Steven being a rapist? God. And on top of that, she shows screenshots of her discussion with Steven on Twitter about these allegations. No. It was mostly confronting him about the allegations she had against Chris, not Steven's and Emily's specifically, but he was fine talking about this publicly so that nothing got scrutinized, and yet she only wants to talk about it in private where information could get randomly omitted just to fit her agenda, and she believes that privatizing these conversations is more important than the public knowledge, the public knowing about Steven more. You know what? I'm done with this video. Yay! Yeah. Yay! Woo! God. I changed my mind, by the way. Yeah, we all did. Anyways, chat. God. I could go on with Rachel's video point by point. I really could. No, you couldn't. I don't know why you would waste your fucking time. But I don't need to. The comment section of the re-upload showcases more. One comment below brought up how 15 minutes in, there are 37 jokes/memes. I don't think even SMG4 does that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah. Or if he does, it's at least the silly content, not rape allegations. You know, to, what? Oh, God. Read! Ah! You want to know how unorganized this is? It takes 1 hour, 26 minutes, and 40 seconds in to even start talking about Steven as a whole. It would have been half the length if it weren't for the fucking memes. True. This video should have been a cautionary tale on what not to do when discussing serious topics. Because you have a high chance of going to prison if you aren't careful with your wording. Or at the very least, well, I don't know, slander doesn't put you in prison, it just gets you sued up the wazoo. I don't really know if going to prison is really, like, the end-all be-all, like, the ultimate, like, punishment for absolutely every single crime ever. You know what I mean? Or at the very least, a high chance of ruining your life and someone murdering you over something shitty that you said on the internet. That's crazy. They always go to murder. This is so crazy. There are people who were in the video that didn't even know what they were going into. Kayla Says was brought up in the video, in Rachel's video, to do voice acting, but she was never told what it was for. For fuck's sakes. As much as I hate addressing my abuse video and how I don't think it was handled the best, I at least told the people going in what it was for and what the video was about and got their approval to do it, and I paid them. Maddie, you were in addressing my abuse. Did you ever get paid? If you're still here. Did you ever get paid? I don't think you got paid. I don't think you got paid. Oh, and Kayla never got paid. Every video I do today, and even then, I let people know what's up. My most recent video being Ryan Animation. I don't fucking care about any of this. La 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 la. I let these three people who were part of it, fiance, next door neighbor, and the person who still. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait. Every video I do today, and even then, I let the people know what's up. My most recent video, blah blah blah. I let the three people that were part of the video, fiance, my next door neighbor, and the person who still edits for me in spite of the allegations, see the part. Yeah, so fiance, that's real.
Next door neighbor. Yeah.
That's real. They have a fiance. Not gonna say who it is, but it's kind of crazy that they have a fiance.
Crazy in this world.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A bubble room.
Oh.
A bubble room with bubbles. That's what made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A bubble room. A bubble room with bubbles. That's what made me crazy. Crazy? I'm gonna stop. Okay. Yeah. I don't care. They got to be a part of the video, did silly things. I don't fucking care about any of this. But it wasn't the case here. None of these people were ever hurt by Steven. Hell, I have to wonder if Rachel even uttered Steven's name to the people that she hired for her video. Did June the King know the specifics going in? I mean, given his reading part, I would assume he had to know at least a little more. Shit. Did any of these people read the full script in question? What about Veggie BLT? He flat out stated that he never gave permission to use his Eggman audio for the video. I swear, it felt like I was watching one of Rachel's My Little Pony reviews, but at least those are meant to be lighthearted and a comedy. Then again, she thinks that Rarity, an adult, falling in love with Spike, a child, is a good thing. Oh my god, is she talking about the fucking... Oh my god. Ah! Who cares, dude? I don't care. I can only assume that no one was allowed to tell Rachel no to this, because if they did, then she'd probably ban them from her Discord server or something. Rebecca, put me on your motherfucking ban list. Put me on your ban list. I want this. I want this achievement. You don't understand. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Alright. Subtlety is not Rachel's vocabulary. Shit. And that's the truth. Several people have reported that this is how Rachel is as a person. Many call her a master manipulator. Her Lily Orchard video was headed by a different editor who took out so many of the sketches, originally telling Rachel, you can't do sketches like this in something super serious. You need to be clear and precise on allegations. And I guess Rachel hated that because this time around, no one was allowed to say no. I don't think I've ever seen a person put sketches into a video about sexual assault. This is something you shouldn't have to tell people that it's bad. I feel like actual criminals that have committed sexual assaults would even realize the problem here. There's a video from Rachel's Discord, also not linking it here, simply called Warning, where Rachel threatened someone to do a call with them, talking about the allegations. You know, if you don't know a certain person, you are not required to talk on serious allegations with them. Yet you're only saying this because of the shit that happened between you and Lyle Convoy, by the way. Like, straight up, this is just you being bitter that Lyle Convoy ate your ass out. So, not like that, but like, you get what I'm saying. Oh my god. Especially if it makes you uncomfortable. Even if you're the one being accused, this person is not a lawyer or the law, so you have every single right to deny them. I did the same thing for a guy oh my god! Oh, I called it! I didn't even read that! I didn't even read that! I called it! I called it! I called it! Oh my god.
Sorry if I've been so quiet at the moment, I'm just,
I know, oh my god. So
it's
yeah,
called the
you know what?
Rebecca
It's getting us faster. We're going through this a lot faster if we don't talk as much, so it's fine. I did this. So you have every right to deny them. I did the same thing for a guy named Lyle Convoy. He was accusing me of being a pedophile a couple years ago. That was not what that conversation was about. It was about you keeping fucking Necopon in your server. That's what that call was about, and you fucking ran like a pussy. I didn't know this guy. I did join. I gave him 45 minutes to show me a single screenshot of evidence of me being a pedophile. Not what that call was about, by the way. This is just changing the fucking story. He couldn't even bother to do that. He just calling me a creep, then that I protected pedophiles with no screenshots.
You did?
You were shown the evidence. I ended the call and blocked him for wasting my time and lying about me. This is just a complete... You completely just changed the fucking story of that entire
totally
call.
You rescued those children from the burning building. Don't worry, I was not...
God.
No. Yeah.
Oh, that got all over my leg. Great.
You got... My bad. Sorry if I spit too much on you.
What? No, not you, thank God!
Teasing.
Nice to know that Rachel has the same tone as Lyle. You two both enjoy ruining other people's lives because you're boring people that are unsuccessful. I will say calling fucking Lyle Convoy boring is really funny. Also, you stating that you have 24 hours legit sounds like blackmail. Oh, this is the fucking thing. What if they were busy in those 24 hours? You didn't know their schedule. Rachel has done serious damage to Steven. This isn't like those people who took Steven's cartoon OC and made NFTs or AI content with him for shits and giggles. Well, that was blatant, just like people trying to pass off a product, and sometimes they use other content creators to do it without asking because they're the worst. And it's fine to say that because it was something silly and Steven found it laughably pathetic for how fun it is to make fun of because it was stupidly funny. No, you accuse
All I'm gonna
Steven
say
of-
is lazy bedhead NFTs in a week.
God, no, fuck that. Fuck that.
What?
Do the EPs kind of count as NFTs? Guys,
Yeah, you sell them for money.
are these NFTs?
They can be resold.
Are these NFTs? Go to my shop.
Are
October
EPs
1st.
a closed species?
I'd say they're a species. They're my species.
No, a closed species. Never mind.
What? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Hee 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 ha ha ha. You're also stating, yeah, I know. Who cares? No, you accuse Steven of actual crimes. Rachel is the type of person that thinks that people being abused are funny. Hey, Rachel, aren't you Jewish?
What? What?
Hey, Rachel,
Oh, no.
aren't you Jewish? No, the Jewish question, no! Chat, I'm summoning you again. I need this. Please. I need to be doing something else. Please. You must donate to my cult. Shit. That was so funny.
I'm happy you enjoyed that.
I'm sorry. That was
I wrote
so
that into the
fucking
redacted
funny.
version just for you.
That
No,
was
I didn't.
so funny. Oh my god. Hey, StarGiant, are you Pennsylvanian? What does her being Jewish have to do with anything? God. Fuck. Oh god. Aren't you Jewish in quotes? That's crazy. Oh shit. This is how I feel right now, Chad. That's me. God. Oh fuck. Okay. Hey Rachel, aren't you Jewish? You know, that type of people is insane. You know, that type of people that were victims of the biggest massacre in human history for the past 100 years. What is happening? Chat, we have officially lost the plot. Chat, we're dying. This is our plane, right? We're crash landing. We're going down. We're going down. Loki, Mama Bear with the $2. Make Finn do the AM speech, please.
What's the AM speech?
From I have no mouth and I must scream.
Okay, hang on. What is it?
But do it in Ryan's voice. Oh my god. Wait, I can send it.
Alright.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Wait, is this it? Hate!
Yes,
Is
it's
that
the
it?
hate one. It's the hate one. Yes.
Hate! Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 370.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not even 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you, hate. There. Hope that satisfied your donation request.
That's amazing. Gorilla fans, VT with the 2. More bubbles and more drink. We gonna need it. Jerry with the 5. What the fuck is even happening? Oh shit. Okay. So we are currently at 15 of 28. Okay. So apparently, something about fucking Jewish. God. By following your logic, Rachel, I don't know if I'm ready. Hold on. Okay. Whew. By following your logic, Rachel, you could view that as a joke, unless you do view Nazis slaughtering... What? Unless you do view Nazis slaughtering 6 million Jews funny? What is this logic? What comparison is she making right now? What are we doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna fucking... Where's my button? Where's my button? Where's the button? Where is it? Here it is!
I love how our on-stream dynamic is I'm the calmer one.
Okay.
You're doing great. We're proud of you.
I'm almost there, Chip. By following your logic, Rachel, you could view that as a joke unless you do view Nazi slaughtering 6 million Jews funny. I heard that Rachel's Lily Orchard video was similar. According to the editor of that video, Rachel also wanted to throw him a bunch of terrible sketches, but the editor didn't add them in. So Rachel being told no allowed her to save some grace in 2024. Cool. Awesome. I don't know who edited the 2025 Steven video. It's not the same guy, I know that much. But I imagine that this new person editing for Rachel was told to do everything that Rachel stated. And this time she wasn't taking no for an answer.
You know how working for Rachel works, yeah?
I guess so. This video isn't parody. This is meant to be serious. People responded to Rachel's video with jokes like, "Hey, hey, Lois."
Hang on, I got you on this. Hey, Lois. Wait, hang on.
Lois.
Hey, Lois. This is like that time I made a video on false sexual assault.
Oh my god.
Hey, Lois. This is like that time I made a video on false sexual assault allegations. XD.
Hey, Lois. Remember that time I made
Hey,
false
Lois.
sexual assault allegations? Okay. I don't find this funny. I never found this funny. How did this happen? This video was in production for a whole year. For reference, my terrible everything circles back around to her because StarGiant thinks she's the main character. Ugh.
I mean, of her archetype, she is.
I guess so. This is like the time that I made the video on my false sexual assault allegation, blah, blah, blah. I never found this funny. Where am I? This video was in production for a whole year. My terrible addressing my abuse video was only in production for 22 days. God, you get a lot done in 22 days, girl. Shit. This video was in production for 22 months. I thought the ukulele woman's response video to grooming that was in Ralph's Break the Internet was bad. What? Girl. But no, this is even worse than that. This is an attention whore that finally got caught up in her act. That is crazy, dude. Rachel doesn't listen to criticism. Some editor, I don't fucking care, was a former editor. He took a break from her a while ago and then rejoined to work on the Steven video. I don't fucking know if this is relevant or if it matters. Nobody cares. I don't care about any of this shit. Eris Ishvalda, I think is how you say it, with the 199, thank you. Addressing my abuse was in production for 8 months. Oh, okay, well, fuck me then. So it was a lie. So it was a fucking lie. So that was a fucking lie. Anyway. Oh my god. Let me get this straight. You block someone because you hate them now, and yet you still call them your friend? What kind of deranged mind do you have, Rachel? I brought people in for the abuse video that I made, but every person there at least was able to say lines that they wanted to write. I didn't write any script for them. They did all of the voice lines that they wanted to. I made sure that they wanted it approved for my video. How does Rachel miss the most basic point? The thing that actively disgusts me is that what if Rachel was right? We know that she's wrong, obviously. We know that, we've known that for months now, but what if it turns out that all the allegations that she spewed were correct? That would mean that everything in this video was conveyed poorly, which could actually make the problem worse. That's not incorrect, I suppose. I don't fucking care about Cutie Pie Apples 123. Fuck off! Who cares? Whatever. Yeah. Not helping Rachel's video is that some of the actors that she hired sound exaggerated with their voice lines, despite reading very serious text. Then again, when you have a literal chapter called "Shitting on Little Orchard because it's fun," it tells me that you did not care for the tone. And don't congratulate me for watching over an hour and a half of false accusations and terrible sketches. Oh, and you called her a rapist. That's a crime for lying, Rachel. Oh, okay. Apparently, she thinks that they're lying about Lily Orchard being a rapist. Alright, fine. After Rachel's video went up a couple of weeks later, Steven would make a video regarding all the allegations. I don't know if I really care about this. They bring up Johnny Depp again. I literally do not fucking care. I just...
Alright, you want to get to the intersection? Do you want to invite the gang in?
Maybe.
I think it's time to invite the gang. They've been talking about how they want it in the investigation server.
Okay. I was just gonna. Okay. Is this whole part just about? Okay. Let's get the gang. You're right. We're gonna get the gang in here. Hold on. We'll be right back. 1 second. Tell them to get all in the main server.
Summoning the gang and summoning the gang and summoning the gang.
Everybody get in the voice chat of the server. That's where I'm gonna go.
We are summoning the peoples of this world together.
Alright. Everybody head over to the general.
And in the general, we all march as one.
Here we go.
Hello.
Gang, welcome. Welcome, gang.
Hi.
Hello.
I finally have a way to keep myself awake.
I made you fan art while I was doing
I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna post it in general.
Welcome, gang. Welcome, gang.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I gotta fix that immediately. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Nah, the Fuji check. Hold on. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
All right.
Oh, what's this?
Hello,
Ooh.
gang. Gang,
This
we
way.
have made it.
This thing that wants to do.
Hi.
The Mr.
Hi.
Engine crew has arrived, everybody.
Just have to run, get a drink.
Go ahead. Are you drinking anything alcoholic with me? Because that would be kind of funny.
No, I'm a non-alcoholic
Oh my
kind of
god,
guy.
you used whiskey.
Yeah, I guess me, Legend.
Avatar, please, because I think I sent it in one of the channels here.
What's it? Oh, you. Well, I think you have to go into Fuji and do it yourself.
Okay, so what chapter are we on?
We are currently at the Steven response segment. Is there anything in here that's relevant that I should read that is funny? If there's nothing funny, then I don't care.
Ryan has a crash out about Rachel wiretapping.
Wait, what? Where is that? Okay. Do I read this segment, basically? I'm asking if this segment is relevant.
This segment's short either way.
Okay, fine. Fine.
It's like a page total.
Okay, fine. So Steven made a whole response video. It's 19 minutes and 18 seconds long. Why are they so specific? Nobody cares.
Am I like... Hi, Dashi.
Hey.
The gang's all here, everybody.
We're here.
Yay! We're all here.
Yeah,
Everyone is here.
My avatar looks completely unserious. That's because I am not a professional streamer.
Yeah,
the reason my my PFP looks weird is because I'm going through an Animorphs phase. This is a perfectly paused image of Tobias Morgan.
I am totally Nelson Death Note.
Yes, that is what that is.
That's so funny.
Image of a
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Don't worry, guys. This is an image from a character, totally not from my webcomic. I'm not plugging anything.
Welcome to the promo round. So I guess this is.
I don't want to do any shameless plugs. BTW read Can't Buy Happiness, but.
I hate you. Are you like far away, Chico? Where are you at?
Oh, sorry. I'll move my mic a bit closer to me.
No, it's because I had you turned down for some reason. I have no idea why.
Sorry. I am
You're
a very
good.
loud
It's
person,
me.
okay?
It's me.
I'm audible, ain't I?
No, you're
you're
good,
audible.
I think.
Am I coming in clearly?
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn you up a little bit, just a tad. There you go.
Is my audio good now? I moved my mic closer.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good.
Chico, it was because I had you turned all the way the fuck down for some reason.
It's because I am very loud. I'm sorry.
That was probably what it was.
Violently plug that webcomic, damn it. Fine. Look up Can't Buy Happiness.
Get more violent with it. Who's here? Coda! Vivi!
You'll find it.
Hi, Coda.
Hey, Coda, you made it!
Okay, so
should I change my profile back to my normal self?
You can do whatever you want.
If you want to.
I'll make my profile my normal avatar for this temporarily.
Everybody's here.
Everybody is
I
here.
could actually make my profile my normal avatar so it doesn't look freaking weird.
God, it's so hard to navigate this shit.
For anyone confused, this is everybody that's in the thumbnail. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are y'all doing?
I'm just fixing my mic.
Gang is
There we
here.
go.
Let me
Just making sure my mic comes in clearly.
Let me.
Oh, y'all are good. Y'all are all good.
Let me just make
What's
going on? What's going on? I literally
there it
just
is.
got home from work. What's up?
live right now, Coda. Just so, in case that's relevant.
You're on the air. 200 countries. Don't say something stupid.
Don't get me canceled.
Don't say something stupid. That's like my whole thing.
Hingle Dingle Durgan.
Hello, Kitty. You are in the chat.
Should we
and Liang.
We all have like a once
we're the
introduction.
Enter team, and StarGiant here. Chat talk a lot of people. Time to roast.
Anyway,
Okay.
we're gonna read the Steven section. Everyone, shut up!
Oh, good.
Uploaded May 12th, 2025. It is legit, and it doesn't make you want to bang your head constantly up against a wall.
I feel like that's how StarGiant got here in the first place.
So true. That's why I was fine posting it to this document. Steven simply put has receipts. Not in that videos particularly. It was in the bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It was in the Cope and Seed video later, but like his receipts are mostly like stuff from Twitter, which I don't know if that necessarily. I mean, it brought question to the allegation for sure. I don't know if it cleared him necessarily up until later, but well, it's fine. It's fine for what it is. Let's just say that. He was able to prove multiple times that Rachel is a manipulative liar and that she intentionally omitted information. Many comments in the video are victims of sexual abuse or assault that talk about Steven did the right thing. Well, I guess this really is Johnny Depp 2.0. Can you fucking shut the fuck up? Can you shut up?
Oh my
Who
God.
cares? This isn't relevant.
Boo, you didn't put Johnny Depp in quotes like there. You can't even keep your funny quoting consistent. What the
Oh,
hell?
sorry, I thought you were talking about me for a second because I dropped my popsicles.
No!
Oh no!
Not you.
What have you done?
Don't worry, they were still in there wrapping.
Oh, good.
Okay, good.
That's good at least.
Echo with the 10, thank you. Thank you, Echo.
It's chaotic in here, and they haven't even gotten to the part about us yet.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
It's
I
a
can't
good
wait
thing
to
that
get
we're
there.
all here. Because this is
I need more root beer. This is gonna be a long night.
Nobody is an alcoholic!
I'm an alcoholic. Do you want me to grab alcohol right now?
I just have soda, okay?
I'll grab a Smirnoff.
Everybody in this call. Everybody in this call over here is my designated driver.
Oh, you made a mistake choosing me then, because I can't drive.
I don't have a license.
For building and shit.
I don't have a license. Guess I'm off the hook then.
Oh my god.
We should do a drinking game.
We should not do a drinking game. I like being alive, contrary to popular belief.
Hey, Lazy, that ain't in my car right now.
We do need to play the song. We do need to play the song, you're right.
But let's actually try to focus though.
Let's
Sorry.
focus. Many comments in the video are victims of sexual assault / abuse that talk about Steven doing the right thing. Well, I guess this really is Johnny. Shut the fuck up. Because it's the same song and dance I heard before. Not even remotely comparable. The woman makes shit up for clout, and the man in question brings down her reality. Not even remotely comparable. Steven knew for months that Rachel was going to make a video on him. He knew that since November 12th of 2024, when Rachel would make a public tweet. Echo with the 99 cents, thank you very much. When Rachel would make a public tweet shit-talking Steven, it was towards Will. I don't fucking care about any of this. And it's not even right. None of this is even correct. This is so stupid.
Just go down to the bottom of the paragraph at the bottom of the page.
Okay.
Yeah, when did
well, what paragraph? This whole thing is just a giant fucking paragraph.
Where it's bold, where it says Mr. Enter got involved.
When did we get to the fireworks factory?
Listen, I'm gonna read what I want to read. The main reason for why Rachel was so mad at Steven was solely for the fact that he had an editor and on his staff named Chris that apparently got into some sexual harassment. Oh my god, you don't know how to do fucking research or read anything. Good god. This will be proven later false later due to all the evidence that was gathered in the particular video. Blah blah blah, I don't care. Rachel apparently recorded her call with Chris without Chris's consent. Okay then, and this forced him to beg for forgiveness to not have Rachel wiretap. I mean, leak the information. Good lord. Rachel, if this call really is used for criminal stuff and that you did not get consent, you're going to go to prison for wiretapping.
You're going to dick, you're going to hell.
I feel like the only reason that Ryan even knows what wiretapping is because of our video.
Y'all are going to jail.
This is the same guy who didn't know what seizures were.
Oh my god.
A few years ago, apparently.
Brian, if I'm going to jail, I'd be happy to share my cell with you.
You would not. I would not. Grace, I would never.
Ryan 1v1.
Grace, I would never. I would never force you to such a fate. I would never. God. Okay, Rachel got.
I would.
All right, Rachel got people to meme Steven beforehand, saying things like friends, because according to Rachel, Steven would rape someone, apologize, and asking friends. The call with Chris would showcase that Rachel ended on good terms with Chris. With Rachel's actions, either Rachel has lied or something sparked in her to make her change her mind without Chris knowing. Steven tried reaching out to Rachel about all of this, but she refused, and he tried doing this months ahead of time, but she was like, private message only. I don't get why Rachel would hate this. She wanted to speak to Steven for more information. He's allowing this, and yet you don't accept it. Oh wait, I forgot. If she got the truth now, then she couldn't make a clout video on Steven to get social media brownie points and money.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh.
Funny wording.
More people doing things for brownie points.
Fucking hell.
Ha ha ha.
Brownies, please. Anyone got brownies in the chat?
Can I get some brownies?
Can we get some brownies in the
I can
chat?
actually go for brownies.
I'm
right now.
so hungry.
Brownies are so good. Shit.
Oh wow, I didn't even read where this paragraph goes. Oh my god, that is insane.
And what's with the "May God have mercy on your soul" bit? That's more appropriate for a guy on death row.
Like, God showing mercy would be at any point.
Fucking hell.
Like, be it life or death.
I agree that that whole bit was stupid, but this is so much more stupid.
I am in confusion.
Florida.
What the fuck is happening?
We're talking about StarGiant Productions here.
There was
StarGiant Productions is like the biggest stupid person on the internet.
Oh my god. There was once an evil man in Florida that raped and then murdered a 9-year-old child. Echo with the 99 twice, thank you. He was given the death penalty, and the judge at the end said, "May God have mercy on your soul." That's a more appropriate there than a guy who just checked off to an adult once. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to kill people. I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I actually want to do my homework.
Kill Ryan.
Instead.
Guys, fortunately,
Guys,
Echo.
I think we hit a goal.
We did. Echo got us to goal. Thank you. Thank you.
Bubble time!
Bubble time!
We're gonna drown in bubbles now.
Good. We need a break because the next paragraph you see what this whole endeavor is actually about.
Let the song play. Let the song go.
Bubble
Yeah.
We're gonna drown in bubbles, guys. BRB.
Bubbleness is mercy upon ourselves.
Oh my god.
Thank you, everybody, for donating to the stream. As everybody knows, when you reach a goal, I shoot bubbles in your face. Oh, wait, I forgot that the goal also said kitty, didn't it? Hold on, wait.
Kitty?
Oh.
Kitty?
Oh, it does say Bubble Cult and Kitty. That's correct, chat. You get to have...
But Wes is already here.
Not that kitty!
Don't
Not
worry,
that
it is
kitty!
your cat.
Do not meow on my stream, I swear to God.
Meow on Lady's stream. Meow on Lady's stream.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go grab him. 1 second.
Everyone do the kitten summon.
Summon the cat, chat.
Everybody wants to be a cat. Does that work?
Why did I just meow in a fucking daddy voice? What the fuck? I was just like,
Why did you do that? That was a choice.
That's Markiplier meowing. Meow.
I don't know. I'm just having way too much fun, and we haven't even gotten to the main thing as to why we're all here yet.
Right?
This is
I
what
love
we
being in
call
the stream
the
with
eye
you
of the
freaks.
hurricane.
There hasn't even been any shots taken yet, and already I'm losing my mind.
Hey guys,
It's okay.
we are the Enter Team. We have taken over Lazy's channel, Animated Atrocities. It's resumed
Kitties.
There he is. He's a bit sleepy.
Animated atrocity.
Meow.
He's a bit sleepy.
Meow.
Sleepy baby. Hi, baby. Hi, Mom.
Hello, cat.
There he is.
Oh boy.
I see him on my TV now. There's Kitty.
There's Kitty.
Yeah,
He's so sleepy.
Oh, gosh, the fluffy.
Mr. Mans.
You know, Peppermint is.
baby.
Are you tired, baby?
Oh my god, that fluffy baby.
Oh my lord, he a chunk.
I can only see it on my
He's
screen,
so
but-
long. The problem isn't he's like fat or anything. He's just super big.
He's a big man's.
He's a big man.
He's a big boy, big boy.
What a good man he
Big
is.
man's.
That giant is fucking cute.
All right, okay.
Yes,
Put you back to bed. Come here.
What a lovely little void with a tuxedo.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's got a milk mustache.
Yeah. You go sleep in your house, it's okay.
Oh, hi, baby. Oh, you're so cute.
Loki, Mama Bear with the 199, both Ryan and Jar don't understand consent, I swear. So true. So true.
Honestly, yeah.
Echo with the 2, have this for having to read the rest of this insanity of a doc.
Something that's going to be delved a lot more in, even more as we go on, I guess.
Echo with the 2, Kitty is here to save us. All right.
Also, both Ryan and Jar is like they're both like simping too hard for Jaden animations, even though she's Arrow Ace, and it's like I feel like it's personally disgusting.
Right.
So
A lot of people are freaking weirdos with Jaden and Jar.
You doing okay, Puppies? Oh, big stretch. All right. Let's get to reading this. We're almost done because we still have to get to the other doc too, even though that one's a little short.
We're on page 17 of 28.
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. About this joke, it was 10 years ago. What I'm getting tired of is people going after others for stuff that they did years ago. I had to deal with this shit too, unfortunately. Like how one woman claimed that I groomed them when they were a child, and they waited 5 years to report me. Holy fucking shit.
According to addressing my abuse, Ryan said that the police contacted him then and there.
Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, where's my alcohol?
So
I use some alcohol, but I'm straight edge. I'm too straight edge to drink.
He's lying somewhere.
Y'all are not.
Yeah.
It's lie o'clock somewhere, guys.
It's the pseudo clock somewhere.
Oh my god.
He is so egotistical or narcissistic or whatever. He sees this scenario and he's trying to paint himself on it to prove his own innocence.
I know, it's so weird. He sees this giant thing that's going on, like the biggest, like, I would argue this is probably one of the bigger cartoon community scandals, and he's like, huh, let me see how this applies to me specifically. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, like
that is so
yeah,
dumb.
like literally,
Yeah.
you can just look at the dictionary and just find a picture of StarGiant Productions. Like you just look in the you can just look in the dictionary and find the word narcissist, and you can just find a picture of StarGiant Productions. Like holy shit.
It's so insane.
But then
This
then
bitch
Ryan
is
would stare at that picture for hours.
This bitch is out of control.
Yeah, like, there is something very devious about using this, like, kind of still, I don't know, it's not really trendy anymore is a weird part, but this big drama with big cartoon YouTubers and just say, let me talk about me!
Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
But that will be discussed more in the next chapter. For now, my rule is report stuff immediately. Don't wait years and years later to report suspicious or criminal activity ever. Steven has receipts on every single accusation that Rachel has thrown at. And he was able to debunk all of them. And good on you, Steven, calling out Rachel's bullshit on her dictating on who you should have on your team. Bad girl, Rachel is. This is insane.
Is she a dog? Why is she
What human being talks like this? Like honestly.
Bad girl, Rachel! You shat on the floor!
Literally, she's like spraying her with a spray bottle. No, bad! Bad!
Yeah.
Maybe he's projecting something else onto other people.
Good lord.
I think so, yeah.
100%.
Guys, just
Like,
Brian has a degradation kink. Anyway.
Coke is so real.
I need a part of the doc.
I'm going. Where is Grace? I'm gonna turn her up a little bit too.
Oh,
Bye,
no.
guys.
Hear me roar.
Yeah, just so that you're a little louder. Then okay.
I could turn myself up. I'm worried about
I'm
becoming a
just
robot.
chilling on my
and
bed
no
as
one
we do
can-
this. I'm sorry. Long day.
No, you're good.
Very.
Go to sleep.
You're good, Finn.
Finn, do you need to retreat into Slumberland?
I don't. I like hanging out with you guys. I'm
Cool.
just chilling.
That's
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
Alright. I'm not even done with the pettiness from Rachel. According to Steven from this video, Rachel lived in the same state as Steven. which is apparently Ohio. they met at my
Oh god, they all live in the same state as me.
They met at my little.
It's always Ohio.
It's always Ohio.
It's always Ohio.
Let's assume that this is true. Why is figuring out what state KP lived in the only research he bothered to do in this whole thing?
Also, they both live in California. This is fucking stupid.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I didn't know that.
I think so because they both live in the same state. I'm pretty sure.
That sounds right from what I remember from BronyCon 2019 during the semi-perfect podcast panel.
Yeah.
I think he said he lived in Cali or something.
Right,
I think. And his girlfriend was from like the Philadelphia or New Jersey area. I think.
Bad girl. Drop the accusations. Get that out of your mouth.
It's kind of sad. I know some of the situations might be factual, but whenever you're just saying Ohio multiple times, I'm just thinking, oh no, the meme state.
Yeah. Ohio.
Yeah. Listen, it's either Ohio, Texas, or Florida. There's no in between. They're all
God.
Meanwhile,
the
only jokes we get here in Illinois involve crimes.
Literally. They met at My Little Pony convention together. Rachel asked Steven for advice on her YouTube channel and ways of improving it, and he gave her advice. This was in 2015, and then the two apparently ended things on good terms. From what I gather, the two didn't contact each other for about 8 years straight. Then out of nowhere, 8 years later, in 2023, Rachel contacts Steven to fire Chris. Steven made a great video regarding Rachel's terrible accusations. However, not everyone did a good job regarding the controversy, even after the two main people made their videos. Oh boy, here we go. Mr. Enter got involved. Oh god. Why is this building for some reason?
Here we are.
Here we
are, chat.
We made it.
Already, I see cartoonshi in quotes here.
I hate this.
Is Wes here? Yeah, Wes is here.
God. Several people
This is going to be long and ranty, and he's going to throw out like completely batshit insane things that have no basis in reality. Like for some reason he thinks that Dashi here was like leaking things to us when we didn't even meet Dashi until after the video came out in March.
Hello.
Yeah, and Dashi wasn't even the one doing that. I was.
Guys, I am summoning the
Dashi
last
and Maddie, they sound similar enough.
New bit title, dressing by abuse forever. That is so
I am summoning the last brain cells to get through these last 10 pages. Everyone.
We're all losing so many brain cells today, chat. Like,
Okay, please give us the last brain cell.
Alright, everyone silence.
Oh fuck. Okay.
God damn it, Maddie. Alright. Several people have talked about Rachel's terrible video. People like Cartoonshi, he didn't deserve this. Rest in peace. No, I'm kidding. Internet adjacent, Sigh, God, and so on and so forth. All made videos on Rachel's false accusations. And there's nothing wrong with that as a whole. When a big YouTuber states a bigger YouTuber than them, Echo with the 199, thank you. Okay. When a big YouTuber states a bigger YouTuber than them, criminal accusations that end up being false, you can you can bet people are going to talk about it. This was so poorly worded. I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Absolutely. Like, I think she forgot a word here.
I don't know what that word is!
When a big YouTuber states a bigger YouTuber than them has criminal accusations that end up being false. I think she forgot the has here.
I don't know.
I just realized it's YouTuber then them criminal.
We sure it was just plagiarism that got him kicked out of college?
I know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I went to college for plagiarism.
Can we get Wes to say time force?
Alright, everyone shush.
Later.
Shush. However, one name caught my attention when I did research on this pointless drama. What research? Fucking what research, bitch?
What?
Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
And that
Googling
was
for like 5 seconds.
And that was the mysterious Mr. Enter.
Cite your source, Ryan.
Yeah, hold on. Where's my source thing? Wait.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
I'm gonna keep playing it. It's so funny.
Citation needed here, citation needed there, citation needed everywhere.
Everywhere. And that was
also, I see everyone just praised me in chat for being the one who was.
It's giving James Summerson.
And that was the mysterious Mr. Enter. I haven't looked at his stuff for over a year. Oh, bitch. Bitch, you. Oh,
Are
bitch.
we sure about
Sure
that?
you haven't.
Sure about that?
Hold on, wait, where is it? This. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Are you sure about that?
Are we sure about that?
Anyway, so I was shocked that he made 3 videos on the controversy. 2? It was 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 2.
Okay.
I mean, unless you count like the live stream.
Which I don't count live streams at all, but I will be bringing up his team once again because they abused me and have done bad things. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait till we get to the other document and you learn the definition. Wait till we get to the other document and you finally learn what the objective definition of the word abuser is.
Video about different YouTubers' dramas.
Alright.
Because why the hell not?
For a recap, Mr. Enter, whose real name is Jonathan Rosansky, and who I will call John, even though you called him Cube earlier. John, do consider my consideration. Rebrand. Do consider it.
At least for April Fool's Day.
Yeah, do it for April Fool's Day. That would be
Yes,
so
on April
funny.
Fool's Day.
That'd be so funny.
It would be funny.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyway.
And who I will call John throughout this document, Terry, is my former ex-boss. Dear Lord. I used to edit his videos and helped him gain thousands of subscribers and thousands of dollars. Sure. Then he fired me over false accusations. Who the... Oh my god. First of all, at that point, the accusations of, like, what we know that they did with, the victim I interviewed and all this other stuff with Necopon wasn't even known by the time that they were fired. That was way after. So
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I fired him for leaking materials and for what he said to Wes, which he admitted that he said to Wes.
Hey, Dashing.
Yeah.
You know, you know more about Dragon Ball, I'm assuming, than I do. Do you know the
100%.
the Dragon Ball abridged? That's stupid. God, you're stupid. Can you send that to me, please? Can you find it? And send it to me?
Wait, when Frieza says, you're stupid,
Yes.
stop being stupid.
Yes, can you please send that to me? Please send it to me because I want to play it on stream.
Okay. There's also a clip of Bardock saying of all the stupid asinine shark jumping bullshit. Like that also is
Send both. Send both. Okay.
We love DBZ approach in this house.
We just love Dragon Ball and we just love Dragon Ball in this household. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I put it in the general chat?
No, just send it to me personally because I don't.
Okay.
It'd make it so much
Okay.
easier. It'd make it so much easier.
This gets a little bit interesting.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna spare playing it until we find a really stupid part. He used to
Shouldn't
always...
take long.
Oh wait, okay, and I send the Bardock clip too.
Thank you. Thank you. He used to always state that my editing was amazing. Hold on, wait. That was not. You were right. That was really quick.
When and where?
I don't think he ever stated that.
You're right. That was really fast. Hold on.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
Stop the cap.
Stupid.
Guys, new speedrun record, everybody.
Yeah.
New
God,
record W.
That was really funny. That was so quick. Alright, I'm gonna keep this for other purposes later down the line.
Epic music.
Both clips, hopefully.
Okay, so he used to always state that my editing was amazing, but then he was all like, "Lol, I just lied so that I could milk you for money. You're the worst editor ever." God, that was so fast.
Wait, should John read this in a mocking voice?
Oh my god, that was so quick. Anyways, hold on.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
You are made of stupid.
God, that was so quick. Anyway, fuck. I told John several times to stop getting himself into drama, but he doesn't listen.
That's not true.
I told you to stop getting into drama. Idiot.
Idiot. Stupid idiot.
Apparently,
we almost had an intervention about it.
Yeah, apparently behind the scenes, Ryan wanted to have some kind of intervention to me back in 2020.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm still learning the context of that one,
That's
Which is gonna
We
go in the
don't
Google document when I do.
That's
Put it on the
crazy.
Google.
This is what I remember. In 2020, Ryan thought John was being an ass and thought his political views were not that good at the time. So he wanted to have
Even
an
though he shared them.
interaction.
Oh, did
He
That's
shared
so funny.
them. But he was like, I'm really concerned about John. You know, he's getting more aggressive. He's treating people like shit. We gotta talk with him about it. Never talked to him about it.
Oh
You
my
know
God.
what? I remember being in the voice call for that.
You do?
Between Ryan, Grace, and me.
Oh,
I remember something like that.
Wasn't I also there? I remember being in a voice chat when that was being discussed.
You might have been there. I think we were gone at that point because Ryan had to ask like why I was there, and Grace was like, "Oh, he's here because Dakota is Wes's,
Right.
Boyfriend, yeah.
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 All right. He used to always state them. Yeah, whatever. I told John several times to stop getting himself into drama, but he didn't listen. He never listened to me, and he will never listen. Nor will he get professional help that he needs to get to listen to me.
I didn't do drama content when he was around.
Deepstream with the $5. Being bitter about the firing to this day is just as funny as Lily Orchard being mad about Steven Universe 5+ years later after it ended. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is crazy. What the fuck?
Oh, I love my chat. I love all of you. Is that... Did I just not start up a new goal, or is that goal already? No, I just...
I don't know.
I just didn't
I don't think you did.
I didn't start another one. My bad.
Whoops. I guess you were a little too distracted by all of us meowing at you.
Y'all, I
Yeah.
can't. This is so crazy. Maybe I'll find the other one. I'll get the other one on stream. Another 10 shekis, and I'll get the other one. Anyway, because there's 2. I have 2. Okay, where was I?
2 of them.
I think the
You
next
will get
sentence
professional
is
help.
Dashie the YCP.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
Dashie, you're about-
It's my time.
It's Tashi's time. Echo with the 99. Thank you. Dashie, YTP, or Anna is the same. I told her several times not to get involved in drama, but she doesn't listen. No evil person listens to me.
No evil person listens.
Wait, here's the thing. Wait, here, can I say something?
I'm gonna play the
Can I
clip.
say
Hold on, I'm playing the clip.
Of all the
Do it.
stupid
Play the clip and let Dashie speak.
shark-jumping bullshit!
That's
stupid.
too.
You're stupid.
Not
Stop
the,
being
Not
stupid.
the stupid one. The asinine one was pretty fucking
Of
funny
all the
too.
stupid.
Okay, Dashie, what do you got to say?
All right, Dashie,
Okay.
take the floor.
Drama was starting to bubble or boil wherever it was like Mystic Mongrel or whatever. Like Rebecca/Ryan told me to stay out of it, and I did. And that's how she kept wool over my eyes for all that time because she told me to stay out of it, and I trusted her, and I did get involved. And guess what? I wasn't involved at all during this, and like we left our friendship on good terms though, because like I didn't know if anything was true or not after the second video from John though. But then after the fact, I actually started talking to Mr. Enter here, and it's like, oh, wait, I was in a bad friendship, and this was all bad. And then like it's over the couple of months I realized things started like kind of piecing together for me. And I never leaked info. I never did anything like that. So it's like I stayed out of drama, and I'm still technically out of drama. And this, I guess you can count this as the first time, but whatever.
Well, to give context, Dashie is like the blue pony that you guys saw in the StarGiant reviews. The one with
the one who couldn't stop singing or talking about Disney.
Yeah, the same one that was also part of the Smasher Pass pony thing. This is Dashie, everyone, in case you were confused.
That
They had a Dashie on
disturbing. That beginning was very disturbing to me. I felt very uncomfortable since I kind of talked to Dashie on and off at the time, and I was just like, "Oh, Dashie is being coerced into a sexually charged video. This is gross."
Right.
Yeah, here's the thing. I did agree to be in it, but it's like I didn't think of the implications. Like the guy who didn't like musicals. I didn't think about the implications.
Right.
Peak reference.
Peak reference.
All right. Jesus Christ. Let's see. No
How you
evil
guys doing?
person listens to me. We're doing... Oh, my cat feeder's going off. Yes, feed my.
What's
kitties.
up?
It's my cat
Oh.
feeder. My automatic cat feeder is going off. Good job for doing your job.
Let
Hell
your
yeah.
cat eat.
I don't make people miserable. You guys made me depressed and miserable. Yes, they both claim that I make others miserable. Wrong. I hate doing this. I really do. But I need to bring up accusations that John has given me that I was not aware of. Fucking Christ. I thought this was about Saber Spark. Kill me. Now, I didn't miss any criminal accusations. I said that everything here about the false accusations in this journal and video. Blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking care. I heard some ideologies that I missed, per se. I wrote this.
Ideologies.
What does that mean? What are you talking about?
What ideology?
I wrote this a couple of days after that dangerous misinformation video was made on me. Oh my god. I don't even know what videos they're talking about at this point.
It's the other Google document. You want to do that now or wait to the end?
I'm gonna wait till the end. The end.
Okay. Well,
but that's what Ryan is referring to.
Okay, then I don't fucking care. Why am I bringing these up in Rachel versus Steven controversies? Good fucking question!
Yeah, like, what does that have to do with literally anything?
I'll tell you why, thank God. False accusations are dangerous. They ruin people's lives. And I don't mean that people on the internet or outside of it make fun of you. It could lead to murder.
Murder.
Always
murder.
It's always murder with him.
Guys,
Let's go check on Hyde.
I have a new theory. that the accusations against StarGiant Production actually got them killed, and they're writing this from the grave. That's how they know. That's how they know.
Whoa.
Not that
Okay, which one of you guys bought the Ouija board?
Not that
Well,
they're
the Ouija
incorrect.
board.
Look, not that they're incorrect. I just think that this coming from them is really funny.
Yeah.
Same.
A long time ago, there was a guy named Tyler Barris who is being accused of stuff. I don't know who this is. I don't know why this is fucking relevant. I don't care. I mean, I do care.
Spoilers, it's not.
If something bad happened to this guy, that sucks, and I'm sorry. But it's not relevant to what we're talking about. I don't care. Sorry. God. I take false accusations seriously. I know people claim I don't, but I really do take accusations seriously. Also for John's
like how you accuse me of conspiracy.
God, off King, go off King. Anyway, also for John's team, I will be calling them by their birth names. And okay, who cares?
Government names.
Okay.
Government names.
Here we go.
Guys, government names.
Government names.
That's right.
No,
They're going to use my government name of cheese, Chico.
Fuck Ryan, the names are censored / transferred into their preferred name.
Yeah,
because
go fuck
Ryan.
yourself.
We don't
Go
care
fuck
about his
yourself.
opinions.
When accusations happen, people don't call you by a nickname or preferred thing. They go by your birth name. Nobody cares. I don't fucking. Okay. Let's go over each of John's claims. Oh boy. Is this like the only official time they've ever like actually addressed everything? This is crazy. In a fucking apparent like script for the Saber Spark stuff, they have to be like, well, let's talk about me again. Like, oh my god.
Such a fucking narcissist, dude.
Dude.
Can we have Ryan singing that like big and loud song from Capstone Dance?
Let's go over each of John's claims that he has on me that I didn't debunk yet. If I already did in that, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. Also, any instance of Rebecca will be changed to Ryan to reflect my preferred name, which is actually my birthday. So this is, again, they are saying, hey, I've detransited since then. We all know that. If you try to jump onto another account, Ryan, we will find it, we will identify it, and I will put it on blast. Yeah, right, XD!
Right now.
No, you won't!
You got it right.
Princess and the Frog. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, right. No, you won't. I've been on social media on several new accounts for several months now. Oh, bitch!
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts.
Oh my god!
You fucking bitch! I'm not giving them away here. That ruined the fun of the mystery. Well, the mystery's been solved.
The fun of the mystery.
Yeah.
The mystery has been solved.
Okay, so
the mystery has been cracked by the mystery moderators.
Oh
You know, by the way she writes that, it indicates all this is just a game to her.
It really
if you
is.
really think about it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, because he don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Not really.
Hey, the real mystery is why anyone ever liked you, John XD. Guys.
Maybe the real mystery is the friends we made along the way.
Maybe Ryan it really does think he's Carmen Sandiego or some shit.
No, San Diego is at least pretty.
Where in the world is Ryan Koleski? Anyway.
Now, where on earth is Ryan Koleski?
Where in time is Ryan?
You are not escaping this, Ryan. This is who you are. This is your presence on the internet forever as long as I still stand. So you admit that as long as you're online, you will continue to lie about me. Also, this is not who I am. You lied about me, committed slander. You are no different from Rachel, and I didn't escape per se. I mean, you ran away like a pussy. So
Yeah.
I would count that as escaping. If I did, cope. If I did, then this is the fucking easiest escape route ever. I am a nice, wonderful, kind, cute, and innocent human. I'm playing the clip. I'm playing the clip.
Oh my
Literally, all of those words are not true.
Let's see. You are not. Listen, you are vile. You are deceitful. You are cruel. You are ugly, and you are guilty.
Guys,
by the way, we have someone here in chat who has some funny names for these alts. You mean Giantess95, Star 567?
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
Open seed.
Oh, fucking
Open
hell.
seed.
It's right, rolling.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Oh shit, Cope and Steve arriving on stream? I'm kidding.
Oh fuck.
That would be funny.
That would be. I don't think Bennett knows who Ryan is.
No.
I
Honestly,
feel like if Beckett looked at who Ryan was,
I think we're sparing them peoples. I don't know what they would be able to do with this. Also, by the way, if I describe myself ever as a cute and innocent human being at the age of 25, somebody just hold on. Please just right here. Just do this. Just right in the back. Like here. This is the death spot. Well, actually it's like right like here. Just you know.
Man, I
When
wish I
your
could see that
DeviantArt
face.
favorites of porn go on for 100 pages, you have lost the right to call yourself innocent in any regards.
That's so true.
You have to call yourself. If anyone has to call themselves cute and innocent to try to get a point across, that should already be an indication that something's up.
Yeah, literally.
I've seen flattened armadillos that are cuter than you.
I have an easier. Ryan Frollo is more handsome than you ever be, and he is old as heck.
You know,
Actually, you know what? I have a good roast.
Ryan was saying.
Oh, the next sentences get fun.
Hold on. I have a good roast. Fucking Wade Wilson, Deadpool without his mask is more attractive than fucking.
At least Deadpool's actually funny.
Oh my god.
No, Deadpool is hot though.
Alright, shush. Shush.
Villains.
Alright, legal courts do not determine if someone's a pedophile. Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do. I know this because a court did determine that my family member of mine was a pedophile.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff to just drop.
What?
To just drop right there.
Okay, where's Phil Swift? That's a lot of damage. It's more like that's a lot of info.
Why would you admit?
Why are you telling us this?
First of all, they determined that your family member committed the crime of harming children. They didn't outright. Pedophile is not like a legal definition. What they charge you in a legal court of law if you commit pedophilia is sex abuse against a child. They don't call you a pedophile. That's not the same thing. Like I don't. Okay. This is crazy.
It's not.
This is insane. Is my chat going crazy? Okay, I think my chat over here is.
I can't tell. My stream is on delay.
My stream is kind of on the laggy side, so.
Yeah, it's delayed, but it's kind of like yeah.
Okay.
Everyone is going crazy because of Ryan's stupid ass argumentation.
Ryan is
The stupid asinine.
Okay, wait, I'll play the clip.
Yeah, he knows this, but he was still calling Julia Vickerman every single word he could.
Right, hold on, I'll play the clip again.
To the point his ass nearly got sued.
Why can't I play this? What the fuck?
Oh, excuse me.
Maybe Ryan's stupidity is seeping into your technology, not being able to work.
I think it is.
no.
I think the stream is
It's
crashing.
in the stupidity.
I
Don't
should
don't
I should get
be
the
near
ban list
Ryan,
open.
Billy. You'll catch his stupid.
Guys, we found the One Piece that is the ban list.
Let's see. How many
I had a
are
big
on?
W moment when I
Seeping
learned I
into
was
your-
on that ban list. I was like, your boy made it! Your boy made
I'm
it!
so angry that I didn't. This is so infuriating.
Can I be on the list?
Ban list.
You should get on the
The
list.
ban
too.
list accuses 23 separate people of pedophilia.
Great. Awesome. Love that.
And how
I'm
many people
23.
are on the list?
Fuck.
And that's just the outright big one. Sexualization of minors is a different one, which is 5 people.
Oh my god. How is that? Do you not lump those two things in at that point? If this is what you think about the pedophilia, I don't know. God.
My brain is just
Is dead. It's
schisms.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Anyway.
You're
Frieza's gonna turn into a channel mascot by the end of this.
Oh god. He got
Yeah.
He got
There are lolcows on the thing, like
Are there any
let's
lolcows
see.
on there? Oh, good question.
Yeah, he just put like every person that he knows on the list, like Colleen Ballinger, Chris Chan, Billy Mitchell, Jello Apocalypse, the Completionist,
Anthony Fantano. No, I'm kidding.
Joe Biden, John Krickalucci, John Lasseter.
The fact that out of all those people, Billy Mitchell technically got a W with the thing with Carl Jokes.
Jesus. Alright, well.
Oh, here we go.
Alright. Back to what we were doing.
Pain and suffering.
Alright, he got 20 years for that, and that's all I wanted to discuss from there. They litigate child predation, which is literally the same thing as I stated before. No, it literally isn't. It literally isn't, though. I mean, I guess you could say that a child predator who went to jail for preying on a child is a pedophile, sure, but I think they refrain in court from calling anybody directly a pedophile and saying, like, the charges of pedophilia. They say child sex exploitation. Like, I think it's because of, like, legal determination and, like, using proper legal defiance in court, mayhaps, but I don't know. I don't think they'd be like, when somebody goes to jail for abusing a child, for being a pedophile, they don't go to jail and their charges are pedophilia. They go to jail and the charges are abuse of a minor, like sexual abuse of a minor. I think that's what John's point was. I understand why Ryan would be confused by that and be like, that's the same thing, but it's about, like, charging for the specifics, because, like, child sex abuse is very wide range, it's differentiating, you know, kind of thing. It ranges from, like, how you abuse a child and what that classifies under legally, and it's, like, filing under it all under pedophilia, you know, isn't legally accurate, or, you know. Anyway. Not the point.
Alright.
Right.
Ryan is a manipulative liar. He lies at any opportunity. No, I don't. I don't lie. If you claim that I'm lying, take me to court for slander. I have never Yeah, just nuh-uh. I have never manipulated anyone in my life. People think that I
Was that
abuse
Phoenix
people.
Wright animation? Nuh-uh.
Yeah. I didn't. That's the thing. Let's see what the court say about that, you fucker. The court said that I did nothing wrong and that I'm 100% innocent.
How the court say that if you didn't go to court?
Yeah, how
that,
did
that implies you got a not that implies you got a not guilty verdict.
I guess it's a good question to ask, considering, Mr. Enter, you said a year ago you were trying to go through this in a legal manner. Was there any progress in that, or is that no longer being
No,
pursued?
because the current legal system is too tech illiterate.
I see, okay.
It's run by old people.
True.
Yeah.
That's
Run
all
by
the
boomers.
government and, like, any, like,
John, I know
system
you
is.
tried to go to the police about this, and they just asked what Discord was.
Right.
So the other document, Ryan does admit to grooming someone, but without solicitation. And he puts it in a video that, like, outs them completely. And I don't know what could be done with that, if, like, there's any crime that's actually admitted to, but it's an admission to something.
Right.
Yeah.
The court said that I did nothing wrong, blah, blah, blah. My heart goes out to all the victims that Ryan and his team have hurt. So, no one, since I never hurt anyone in my life. Yes, even 17 months later, I stand by all of this because it's the 100% truth. The real statement should be that my heart goes out to Ryan.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
Of all the stupid!
Just so fucking stupid.
Start dumping bullshit!
God. Also, I love that he goes after me for saying that the rarity pedophilia shit that I have disowned. Wait. Sorry. What the fuck is this saying? Also, I love that he goes after me for saying about the rarity pedophilia shit that I have disowned in the same year. You literally. Wait. No, the fuck. In this same fucking script, you were talking about how. Oh, KP was okay for Rarity going after Spot. You literally don't disown it. What are you talking about? What is happening?
I think two separate episodes here. One of one refers to Heroes from Friendship is Magic, and the other was from Bony Life. I haven't seen both those episodes in a while, but at least with the Friendship is Magic one, from what I remember, he probably incorporated that completely.
Bless you.
All right.
Bless you.
Mark Marker with the time.
Thank you.
I'm not a liar.
Mark Baker, hi.
Friend of yours?
Yeah, he sometimes pops up in my streams, and I pop up in his sometimes.
All right, I'm not a liar. Says the guy who told me that he was gonna fix his mistakes way before any of this went public. When all I was someone he commissioned for art, not even a friend. Gag me. Oh my god, Ryan, it's not a typewriter. You can go back and erase contradictions.
By the way, Mark, we saw your video talking about your experience back when you kind of kept the person anonymous until like it was revealed, and you like tipped it off to us that this is about StarGiant, and then I just watched.
You want to know what the saddest thing is?
Yep, that's Ryan, all right.
Ryan just gave the link to this to like some random guy who was contacting him on Facebook.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Like it wasn't a leak from his inside circle or anything like that.
And yet
he just gives out.
Yeah, for sure. And yet John thinks that Ralph is a Ralph. What are you talking about?
From Ralph Breaks the Internet. And in the Ralph Breaks the Internet video, I made jokes that Ralph was being creepy.
Right. But you didn't call him a pedophile, did you?
No.
Did you?
No.
Yeah, I can confirm he did not.
Okay.
I was the one who edited the video. He did not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I would absolutely remember that if that happened.
Alright, well, I didn't watch the movie, so I guess I wouldn't know, but whatever.
Good, keep it that way.
He was like more or less being like an overprotective dad. Like he was like, I don't want to see Penelope go away. Just like kind of like it's.
The joke was that he was like way too attached to this child. That was the joke.
Okay. And yet, John thinks that Ralph is a pedophile still, and Ralph Breaks the Internet. Fucking hypocrite man that John is. Then again, he claimed that I favor fetish art of minor fictional characters, and yet he enjoys cross-dressing art of his own growing around characters? What?
This person who used to be a trans woman doesn't seem to realize that there are non-sexual cross-dressing.
Yeah, like he doesn't understand that a boy wearing a dress can be perceived as non-sexual.
Yeah, like, not everything that is considered a fetish to someone is always done in a fetishy way. I've kind of noticed that with a lot of cartoon discourse, where people will go back to some, like, old show, it has a fart joke in it, and they'll go, the person behind this had a fart fetish! And I'm like, no, it's because kids find farts funny!
Right.
Yeah.
Gorilla fans VT with the 5. Ryan just doesn't value friendship, which is ironic since Friendship is Magic. It's one of his favorite shows.
Yeah.
How is it that the person who watched My Little Pony to learn the lessons about friendship did not pick up on friendship?
Oh no, he doesn't like too much anymore because apparently, quote, it taught him toxic lessons.
Oh yeah. That was one of the videos that we found.
Script on MLP, and now as he says the show taught him toxic lessons.
We can't get to that in this video, but in this stream, because it's already been going on forever, but... Okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah, they can.
I'll tell you what's in the video. Ryan says MLP teaches bad ways of dealing with conflicts and stuff. Here's other cartoons that told me the right way to do it, and it's just a string of characters giving death threats.
Great.
Including
Awesome.
Simba from The Lion King.
Fantastic. Oh, I get it. Finished content is only good if it's of your characters, John. Okay, whatever.
My God. You know, if you're seeing...
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Like,
can-
genuinely.
Okay, it said we had to reconnect stream. Are we still good, everybody?
Looks good on my end, but it might be because of a delay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is like delayed.
Same-o.
Alright, let me
Yeah,
catch
mine's
this
still
Pokemon
really
and
good.
Pokemon Go.
Oh, whoops, daisy. Mine is buffering, actually.
You know, I'm kind of...
Uh-oh.
At the document because, like,
Alright, let
the
me see.
stream is behind.
Let me see. Hold on.
Alright, we're back.
I refresh the page. Everything looks
Oh,
fine.
we're fine. Okay. Alright. Just making sure.
We.
It rained. Sorry, I'm
I
playing
just
Pokemon
saw
Go.
your barnyard wallpaper. Aaron's like, wallpaper.
Wait, hold on. Was it the... Hold on. Was it... Perhaps.
Yeah, I was laughing at that.
Perhaps.
I
This is
fucking love
my
that.
this is my boyfriend's computer, so he has like a slideshow of all of his favorite memes. So that's what that is. It's just memes.
Oh my god,
I
love
I
that.
need that. I need that for like my tablet brain.
Funny, actually.
Okay, guys, we are at 19 to 28. I want to get this through so we can get to the other doc.
Right.
Alright, I get it.
Yeah.
Finished content, blah, blah, blah. John still claims that Ralph is a pedophile, and he said that after the first time of him accusing me of that rarity shit. I don't fucking care. Oh, and I've been wanting to state this for a while now. He calls Glenn Quagmire a pedophile for having sex with a child in Quagmire's mom. Here's the thing. She lied about her age. Oh my god, who cares, dude? Quagmire needs to go to jail anyway. He's a fucking
Quagmire
sex
spied
pedophile.
Quagmire spied on a teenage girl's slumber party with a camera.
Also, why the fuck does... Because the tagline that apparently StarGiant had anytime one of her, like, friends turned 18 is, watch out for Quagmire. So you know he's a fucking creep anyway. Why do you care? Echo with an N makes sense. God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here's the thing. She lied about her. Nobody fucking cares about any of this shit, dude. I don't care. Move on, John. Get
Omega
a
don't
fucking
care.
life. If you continue down this rabbit hole, more people will go after you. You're a liar and a hypocrite and an abuser. Three strikes, you're out. Shame on all of you. Every fucking team member of John's is evil. John, Grace, Wes, Sarah, Coda, Maddie, Adam, don't know who that is, Ava, Anna, who the fuck?
Adam is Crimson Mayhem, who hasn't been on my team longer than Rebecca.
I'm not as evil as them.
Whoever the fuck
Okay.
else
I want
wants
to comment on something. She they claim to like use legal names, but at the same time, they use my nickname. Maddie's not my actual name.
That's
like
so
you wanna know what my
funny!
actual- you want to know what my name actually is? It's redacted. My name is literally just black line.
It's
Oh my
redacted.
god.
Yeah, doesn't even. By the way, if you're curious on, for Adam, they're referring to Crimson Mayhem, another former editor of John, who Ryan has also had a falling out with.
Also, I want to bring up like the line. Whoever else wants to suck John's dick, I was like, here's the thing: both me and John are asexual, so I'm not doing
This
it.
is so weird.
I'm asexual too.
Whoever the fuck else
John.
wants to suck John's dick for social brownie points. You are people that only care about your own PR and making sure it's good rather than defending the innocent and getting rid of evil. Good lord. Bitch, is this...
Oh.
Is this like
You
a
okay?
fucking evil monologue? Jesus Christ.
I told you this reads like a serial killer's manifesto.
Like like in Sweeney Todd when he's having an epiphany, he goes, "They all deserve to die."
This is literally her having her epiphany.
Raise your hand if you're also evil.
To be fair, I
I'm
have the
officially
mentality.
a devil dog now.
I mean, to be fair, I have the mentality I could fix Frollo and Frieza. I could make them good people, so yes, I guess I'm evil.
How come you couldn't fix this, Dashi? Why couldn't you fix this?
So guys, if I'm not on the list,
I
does that mean
tried.
you got evil or something? I'm just curious.
Okay.
Listen, I tried. I tried.
All right. All right. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
okay.
Where am I? Okay. You are people. Your own PR. Okay. Blah blah blah. If you truly did believe in your ideologies, then you should have gone to court for everything that you claimed that I did wrong. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. I say this time and time again, but it's been very clear to me for a very long time that people will believe in the smallest thing as long as it's posted on the internet. That's pretty stupid. Hold on. Where is the thing?
Take your sources.
All the stupid.
Your sources, my sources that I made it the fuck up.
Start jumping.
God. Okay. Evidence is everything is also a very dangerous ideology. Wait, what? Evidence is everything is also a very dangerous ideology to have because not everything can be found or proven. Bitch! What the fuck?
That's evidence is
Oh, you're
there
willing to just
show-
do he said, she said bullshit?
Oh
my
I can't confirm my SCP.
That's hilarious with this thing. Evidence is everything. Evidence is everything. People are accusing me without evidence.
You literally have a whole video that shows the evidence.
We have mountains of evidence.
What are you talking about?
And then he's saying that there is no evidence, and then he's saying that people who want evidence is a very dangerous ideology because not everything can be
Oh my god. Look at Steven.
It's so stupid.
Finally,
The definition.
we are
Like,
back.
hold on. Look.
We are back to Steven now. Thank God.
This was about Saber Spark? What the
Okay,
hell?
the definition of the word evidence is the available body of facts or information that indicate where a belief or proposition is true or valid.
Thank you for the Google definition. I appreciate you. Anyways, look at Steven's situation. It was insanely hard to prove his innocence. Yet he was able to, but he got lucky. Not everyone can prove their innocence in cases like this. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's actually comparing what Steven went through to himself. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's fucking fucked up. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that what I just said? They're also, what in the fuck? Okay. Words, Rebecca. God. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that what I just said there? Also, God, comma, please. Also, how John's video opens. All parties are presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. This is John's literal first word. What are you doing, Enter?
No, it isn't.
What are you doing, Enter?
Okay, it looks like you're typing something. I see you here. He's here with us, everybody.
Oh, I was seeing how much I'm mentioned compared to the actual subject of the video.
That's funny. That's kind of funny.
I mentioned 56 times. Steven is mentioned 90 times.
Okay, well, at the very least, she stays on topic.
That's
John's
debatable.
Yeah, whatever. This is John's literal first words in the video, the Rachel video. Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
You're 100% guilty, no trial, but everyone else deserves a fair trial. Or I'm 100% guilty.
Y'all are
no
fun to
trial.
listen to.
Whatever. Think through your own wording, you fucking hypocrite. I'm innocent. Either sue me or fuck off. The fact that the
Freaking
police...
caps lock.
It's not for the lack of trying.
Yeah. The fact
My
that the
God.
police and FBI have never contacted me or come to my door is my defense for why I'm innocent forever. Okay, whatever, bitch.
That is not.
Again, it is not for the fucking lack of trying.
Who's
My
dog
God,
is barking anyway?
I was saying this.
Sorry, my dog is barking.
Okay, I was.
Yeah.
Well, even the dog knows
Yeah,
that.
the
Ryan's
dog
bad.
objecting.
The dog
By the
is
way, I was
screaming. This is so stupid.
By the
People
way,
do
I was
say
saying
that
this
animals
in
can
the-
detect evil.
By the way, I was-
Also,
by the way, I was saying
Ryan.
this in the chat, but Ryan's understanding of the law is so like hilariously simplistic.
Dude,
like, oh, you're only a criminal if the police take you and take you to jail.
Also, by this logic, then Harvey Weinstein isn't a criminal because they let him go, despite the fact that he was found guilty of law and then
You know
he
what's-
put in a lot of money to let him go. By Ryan's own logic, neither is fucking P. Diddy either. Even though shit, the fact that they win was purely because they bought out the fucking courts. Like shit, this is so fucking stupid. Technically, Harvey
Ryan has way
Weinstein-
too much trust in our justice system, let's just say.
Technically, Harvey Weinstein would also be innocent because they never went to trial. So.
And I just want to say it's so ironic because I was like, I remember at one point Ryan said they were a fan of the Ace Attorney anime series or video games, and it's like, and even though like that, it's a combination of both American and Japanese law. like still doesn't fully understand how law works, even though it was a fictional version. Like like he was like they have to present evidence, and like even if someone is dragged into court, that doesn't automatically mean guilt.
Right. No, I did not watch John's video on Rachel. Oh my god.
But this whole thing is
This whole thing is
Then why even write this thing in the first place? Like, what the fuck?
This whole thing is
How do you know how it starts?
Yeah, exactly.
This is like the equivalent of trying to write a book report based on the Ice Queen, but you're using Frozen as your jumping off base, even though those like same source material. It's different things though. This is like
Oh my god.
Anyway, or all three of them. There's not three. Who cares? I didn't even watch his second response video on me. The StarGiant Productions belongs in prison. So you didn't even watch the main one? So wait, this doesn't make any fucking sense because StarGiant is quoting things that directly come from that video, despite claiming they never even watched it. What?
How are you getting the information?
Which is it, Ryan?
So what I think is happening is.
Okay. From what I understand, he got someone else to watch the video and just write down what the actual accusations
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's totally not gonna get
'Cause I-
anything in the video misconstrued.
Oh my fucking god.
This is why you look at evidence yourself.
Yeah, this is so dumb.
Yeah, use your first-hand source here.
Because I do not want to commit suicide, Jesus Christ. And I believe watching it will drive me to do that. Fucking hell, man. I heard from other people what happens inside video. That's why I know what is mainly discussed.
Well, that's an admission.
Also, people re-uploaded my old content. Okay, why? That's strange. John.
It's called historical. It's called historical preservation, bitch.
I suppose. John shit talks me to this day. He even brought me up a couple of times during this controversy. He did not. What are we?
I did once.
No.
Okay, you did once.
I have no idea how you would know that if you didn't watch my video.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's hilarious.
That's
Is this more of that fourth dimensional garbage she spouted about?
I specifically said I have no idea what KP is saying, and I had to watch this clip of addressing my abuse.
Opinionated with the truth, thank you. Alright, the ugly, John shit talks me, blah blah blah. He shit talks me as well for jokes. The ugliest thumbnail I've ever seen is terrible.
My god.
Certifiable superstar
How did
edit.
the re-edit? How did the re-edit?
Bubonic tonic with the two. You're still going, bitch.
Fun fact, I think Coda drew that redone thumbnail.
That's
funny. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Guys, can we
he
get a
did
thumbs
that.
up in the chat for Coda?
Give Coda all the thumbs up. He deserves it.
For context, when Ryan refers to that the original one looked way better, it's because he is in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. He's in the thumbnail for both of them. The re-edit just makes him the one with the chainsaw because he's the crazy person.
You know, it's kind of funny that we've been going for this long and I still maintained at least about 200 people watching. This is crazy. Thank you, chat, for remaining here, even though this has been insane. Anyway, he claimed that I did 100 hours of research for his Ryan video. Echo with the fucking $2. You've just been donating me. Just money. Just rain me in money. God. Anyway. Oh, fuck. I don't care. Who cares? He claims that I did 100 hours of research for my Ryan video. What? That's dumb.
I did say the investigation lasted over 100 hours.
Well,
I have no idea how we would know that if you didn't watch the video, because it's a very specific detail to pull up if you got someone else to watch it.
Alright, he thinks...
This is also not an argument against anything. This argument boils down to know you.
The Lost Coyote with the 5. He thinks that he's playing 40 chess when he's really playing Candyland. So true. Let's see. In those 100 hours, did you ever think to yourself, maybe I'm wrong about this? Because you are wrong. I tried several times getting people justice. What? What does that mean? Bitch! Okay. No one gave a shit. I did a fundraiser once for victims of child abuse, but no one gave a shit and I got $0.
Because no one trusts you with money, bitch.
Hey guys,
no one. Oh, goal achieved.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. This might sound rude, but I want to say, Ryan, you are child abuse.
That's all.
Yeah.
You know what? With that, let's celebrate that we had a goal.
Yeah.
We're gonna drown in bubbles again. Great.
After this bubble cult meeting, I do want to make a joke about this.
Yeah.
As like the rest of this line here, kind of shows why he got $0 for that fundraiser.
My God.
Okay. Well, first things first, since that goal was also the other one, I'm gonna go grab them. One moment.
Okay.
Hey, kitty.
Gato.
Yes. Oh yeah, I did.
I am hungry, so I'm gonna go turn my oven on.
Oh hell yeah, go get food.
I'm gonna. Gotta find a way to mute the thing real quick so nobody hears me.
I'm going to take another one of these.
I love how the stream is aided by Wes's dog barking.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys have you guys ever read have you guys like read Christmas Carol? They said like Ebenezer Scrooge was like heart was so black and so cold that even blind men's dogs knew to stay away from him. Yeah. Yeah, that but like even the dogs know to stay away from Ryan.
Exactly.
Campity!
My God.
The foof!
Yeah, he's not very happy to be here, but this is your reward.
Man. He looks like, man, look at those eyes, those big eyes. I love the big eyes. They're so cute.
So cute.
I'm about to scare the shit out of him because he hates the bubble thing.
Oh no.
You know what?
Oh, that's so mean.
I don't want to spook him, so instead of the gun, I will blow little bubbles. So maybe he will stick around. Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little bubbles for Chad.
Just stuff catnip in the bubble thing.
No, they don't like bubbles at all.
Yeah, I've had multiple cats before. They don't like bubbles.
They don't like bubbles at all.
Cats are spooky.
I don't think cats really like much of anything.
I return with my oven turned on.
Yippee!
The bubbles aren't bad. They're not scary at all, buddy. Oh, okay.
Man, I wish the stream wasn't delayed.
And I think I missed the kitty. Damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. We're good.
I'm just
it's fine. We're
looking
good.
at
I could just.
What's your cat?
All right.
I got my own cat, so I could probably just make up for it with one of them.
Bubble jockey is crazy. You guys suck.
Wait, who's a bubble jockey?
Holy shit.
Bubble jockey.
Yes, bubble jockey.
Bubble jockey while we read a Google docky.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
We are.
Okay,
we have 8 pages left. We are almost there.
We're almost done.
Halfway
there.
Oh, Squidward.
There.
Everyone shush. Alright. I did a fundraiser, blah blah blah. I came up with the idea in 2022 during one of my videos. Evil Carnage, I don't care. But no one cared. Hey, why is that none of my good stuff is mentioned? Like, how I saved Wes from committing suicide 20 times?
That is not true.
I'd like to elaborate on that. Every single time I brought up my suicidal thoughts, because 18-year-old me was a different beast. Like, oof, that guy. We don't like that guy. Every time I brought up my suicidal thoughts, Ryan would conveniently just hop right in to talk about his own shit, like without even waiting for me to be done.
Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit.
Also, this is the same person that said that you're too suicidal, by the way.
Yeah, that too. That's also important context.
He did a lot of other shit. Like, when he was going crazy because of the pandemic, he asked Wes for no reason a bunch of questions. One of them being, what do economics do?
Yeah.
Like,
Did he not pay
I
attention
took
in high
econ in college, and even I don't know that.
True.
like that's grammatically how it was written. What do economics do?
That's really funny.
Yes.
I mean that's a mood, but why?
You know,
what do economics do?
Which state locked down first? Dude, you can Google it.
I don't remember.
You could Google it.
All right, without
Google
me,
exists for free.
without me, he would be dead. All right.
That is not true.
You have to mention.
Untrue.
You have to mention the good of me, otherwise you're a one-sided manipulator, and John is a manipulator and an abuser. Also, him doing this sex controversy makes me want to kick him in the balls. Jesus.
Wow, that's a threat.
He's the guy that.
That is
legitimately a threat.
Notice how Ryan's all, you need to mention the good in me and shit, and then doesn't do that to John. So
Also, him doing the sex controversy makes me want to kick him in the balls. He's the guy that told his followers it's better to get raped than accused of rape. I mean,
What is this entire document? What is this entire document? Like he's going on and on about false accusations in this document, and then he's bringing.
Enter has lost his mind. Anyway, get the fuck off the internet forever, John. Stop stalking me. Also, stop hiring people to stalk me.
I'm not hiring them. They're doing that for free.
Hiring people to stalk.
God. People can fight rape accusations, like what Steven did. When you're raped, yes, we get it. It's a bad point. I don't agree with it either. Who fucking cares? Anyway, I was sexually assaulted 7 years ago back in 2018. Question, Ryan, did you report it? Then you're just as bad. Then you're just as bad.
You jail.
He comes up
go
with
to prison.
Jail. Anyway, who cares? The only reason I never got him arrested is because I could never get his name. All I know is that he's from Maryland and he grabbed my ass sexually without consent. He claimed to be transgender and forced me to kiss him. Well, you were also trans, so what the fuck is this point? Or at least you claim to be trans.
How do you learn someone's state before you learn their name? Genuine question.
Also, what was the point of bringing up the trans thing? Like,
other than
what's the point of that? It shouldn't be relevant unless you're using it against trans people, which is awful.
Guys, new theory. Now that they have detransitioned, they're gonna go on their like right-wing grifter arc. I can't wait. This is gonna be so.
Oh my god, that's gonna be.
Oh my god. No, that's actually what he's gonna do. That is actually what he's gonna do.
I mean, considering the Social Security diatribe that never made it into addressing my abuse, I think it's likely.
Yeah. Actually, good point.
I am not ready for Ryan's alt-right grifter arc. Sorry.
I'm not either. I'm not sorry. I was never sorry. And I never will be sorry. See, it's really funny that Ryan, Rebecca, whoever the fuck, StarGiant claims that they're addressing my abuse video is bad, but will directly quote from it all the time. It's so stupid. God. So they're gonna become the quartering? The quartering is crazy. The gianting. The gianting is gonna be their next YouTube channel, and they're gonna talk about how trans people are evil.
I mean, lazy. In like 2020, Ryan was going on an anti-mask tirade. So.
Oh my god.
I mean, so was I. So like.
We were all like different beasts.
Everyone was kind of wacko at some point.
Yep.
I was trying to be normal, but I didn't know what normal was.
Ryan took it to the next level though, like talking about BLM and George Floyd and all that shit.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. Anyway, Grace.
Oh, yeah.
What were you trying to say?
I think Grace is trying to say something.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry. I was trying to say, before the video got taken down, there was one video where I don't know if somebody drew it, but someone drew Ryan hitting John in the nuts with a bag of quarters.
Jesus.
Nichols, actually, I know what thing you're referring to.
That was another drawing that he got Wes to do, and it wasn't me. It was Lily Orchard.
That's
no, actually, he did. He remade it in one of the newer videos. Actually, he changed it to you in one of the newer videos. That was unlisted on the document. Like he drew.
Which one is it? I'll have to watch that later.
It was the why I stopped doing Nico-Rama and DuckTales to DuckTales.
John,
Okay.
we literally
Wait,
watched
I
it.
watched that one briefly. I think I don't have it downloaded anymore, but
We'll take a look at that later. Let's continue the main quest.
Royal Pain. All right, Royal Pain Phantom with the $5. I am losing it. What is this Mr. Starlight on about? What's his problem? Can we just ship him off to space or something? I don't know. Just do something.
So his problem is that back in 2021, I fired him for being a shit editor, and it ruined his entire life, and he can't get over it.
All right.
You guys
Like,
remember
it's
the scene
not
from
that
The
deep.
Incredibles where like Buddy was like, "It tore me apart," but I remember one valuable. You can't count on anyone, especially your heroes.
Yeah. They're truly going through their syndrome arc. That's what's happening.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anyways, because I did nothing wrong. For my whole life, I remain an innocent person. If Wes hated me, if Wes hated me and believed that I groomed him, why didn't he report it in 2019 when it was supposedly occurred?
I'll tell you why, because I didn't fucking know. I didn't even know my mom fucking grew me until 20 years later.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eat
Do you need a hug or a cookie?
I need to let my dog in because she's going insane. I will be right back.
Do you want a rice cake? I have rice cakes.
I want a rice cake.
Why not?
Want fucking McDonald's?
McDonald's does
I
sound
want
good.
McDonald's.
He could have easily said it in 2021 when the first garbage video from John came up. I wasn't looking in their DMs, dipshit.
God.
I didn't know how to do it back then. If I knew, I would.
Someone in the chat, his canon event. Yes, that is so true. His canon event.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Alright.
So why did she
Also, my audio keeps randomly, going quiet, and I need to keep changing my mic settings for some reason.
I don't hear it. It's been pretty consistent.
No, I meant, I randomly will talk, and then, the green circle won't come up, so I have to, change my audio input settings to fix it.
Oh, it's fine. I can hear you fine.
Anyway.
Alright, I know it's doing fine because the green circle's going.
Let's continue.
So why did she wait, or why did he wait 5 years after it supposedly happened? He could have easily said it in 2021 when that first garbage video from John came up, but he didn't, because they didn't have access to their DMs.
Yeah.
Why didn't he do it earlier? I'll tell you why, because I never actually committed a crime. If I did, then there's no reason to not report me earlier. All John's team did is Photoshop shit to make it look like I'm the bad guy?
Yes, Dr. Guys!
Oh my god, he's pulling the fake news argument.
Guys,
maybe it's turning into an alt-right grifter, guys.
It really
Fake
is.
news.
This is Red
Fake
Pill.
news.
This is not StarGiant Productions. This is Red Pill Ryan. This is what this is.
Oh, Ryan.
What?
Let's see. All right, John. Here's a suggestion from Red Pill Ryan. Let me rejoin your server to prove my innocence. Would you ever allow that to happen?
In that case, Ryan, if you're so confident, where are the screenshots proving your innocence in this doc?
God.
Point out where the screenshots were photoshopped.
God, I don't know.
Yeah, where's the Photoshop, you know?
My little Photoshop.
I'm so sorry, Ryan. You didn't try to pay me $4. You tried to pay me $3. I'm so sorry for that Photoshop. Why?
Damn, my LPS reenactment was wrong. Oh no.
You didn't even go over every conversation. Don't worry, buddy. In the big Google document, I'm gonna put everything I got in it. Every little stupid petty squabble thing I got.
Alright. All John's team did is Photoshop me, let me rejoin the server. You didn't even go over every controversy. You omitted information just like Rachel. There's a notion where people believe I kept a sex predator in my server. 3 to be precise, being Nekopon, Sean Stewart, and Brandon the Brony Prony. First, let's get over Ariana Neko. Yes, I did keep her in my server up until August 2021, but there was 0 evidence of any grooving in my server. Well, not in your server, but they have an entire
your
call.
server.
They have an entire call where they admitted to dating a 16-year-old.
Maybe, hey, Ryan, maybe keeping someone who has E-dated minors in your server that has minors in it is not a good idea.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh no, but this one didn't have minors. Otherwise, why would he show his...
Well, no, because Ariana's the reason why there isn't minors allowed in the server anymore. Anyway, and when it came to the other stuff, I was told that I got an email to read it. Do you know how many things I read a day? I do not remember a random email.
I do not remember a random email from
I got from 5 years ago, and to this day, I
It
don't
wasn't
remember
5 years at the time,
it
dude.
Wasn't it was like 2 years.
a few weeks.
Like that, even that doesn't stand out to you, and you get that in your
Time and
inbox,
space
bro.
mean nothing,
Also, you
Ryan.
had that whole thing with Lyle Convoy. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Alright, KJ Zena with the 5. As someone who values critical thinking and intellectual honesty, I find it especially scummy how much of a blatant plagiarist Ryan has proven to be. True.
Oh yeah, I detect plagiarism in his stuff a lot. Not even just from John, but from like Lily Orchard. It's so bizarre.
And to this day, I don't remember it. It could have been spammed to me for all I care. Or me just simply not reading it. Or it's not existent either. Like, but you have been in calls with other content creators that told you what they did, and you still went, they couldn't provide the evidence, so I'm just gonna assume it's all lies. It's like, bitch, there's like an entire fucking, like, Twitter thread about it. Like, what the how much more do people have to bring it to your attention? You spoke to one of the victims yourself!
Do we have to astral project the facts into your subconscious?
And I would know that they spoke to one of the victims themselves because they gave me the call.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
like, I didn't even ask for it.
The call where Ryan directly apologizes and says that he's sorry that all happened to you, to the victim.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's so dumb.
Either way, I'll get more into this in the next chapter. Fuck me. But since Ariana has never considered guilty by law, it means that she did nothing wrong. You fucking idiot! She literally is on a call, self-confessing to dating a 16-year-old when she was 30. And I get that maybe statute of limitations, like age of consent law, it's still morally wrong. It's still wrong to do. What do you mean? The fact that you find, like, when someone does something bad, it's like, well, if they haven't been to court and they haven't been through the legal process, they just didn't do anything. It's like that, okay, then EDP did nothing. That fucking EDP did nothing. Oh my god.
The logic of reality, she did nothing wrong.
My
god.
My god. You know, Ryan's understanding of the law and all this is so batshit insane. He might as well run for president at this point.
The next paragraph wraps up beautifully his view on the law.
Alright. To this day, she is innocent. I only blocked her in August 2021 because someone was blackmailing my address via doxing. So the only reason you ever cut contact with somebody who self-admitted as a grown-ass adult to dating a minor was because you were gonna get doxed otherwise? I don't agree that was the right way to do it, but also, that is stupid! God! And I blocked Ariana just so the blackmailing could stop. This is also important to bring up because Steven was also accused of having a predator editor on his staff named Crit. God, it all connects together, doesn't it? Fuck me. Look, the law is, if they are free, they are innocent. Bitch.
No. That's not how. Okay.
Then EDP's innocent. Then EDP's innocent. It doesn't matter if people self-confess to this shit. So long as they never go to jail, they're just innocent forever. And I guess, sure, in the legal eyes of the law, sure. But that
And the next statement is just as bonkers because the Innocence Project finds people who are falsely accused all the time.
Yeah, our legal
Ryan has way too much trust in our justice system, let's just say.
Get
away or hide from the crimes, like the mafia, and then there's false convictions where innocents are called guilty when they did nothing wrong, and then there's a whole slew of other things.
Yeah. Also, it's like it's such black and white thinking. It's so crazy.
Oh my god! Like no, he's literally turning to Light from Death Note. I swear.
God, if they're free, they're innocent.
I'll happily be L.
Guilty people are behind bars. Innocent people go free. Go to the police and FBI and get them arrested. Until they are in prison, I will believe them as innocent. I mean, sure, buddy. Okay.
Hey, wait. By this logic, this means like we're innocent because we aren't in court.
Except they keep saying that we're guilty of slander. So.
Like, what benefits does defending Nekopon get him now?
I don't get it. I
Jack
don't
shit.
understand. All the information's out there now. It is not hard to just be like, hey, Nekopan did something morally fucked up. It is not hard to just be like, well, actually, she hasn't been in jail, so really. It's like, what? Who gives a shit?
Like, here's the thing. Necropon might have been arrested for all I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, does he know her whereabouts? Because I don't.
Nobody knows Necropon's whereabouts at all.
Yeah, he vanished off the face of the earth.
I have been told that apparently she would say that her dad was like the chief of police. But I don't know how accurate that is.
I've heard that stated before. I can assume that's true, but
all right.
The theory, a Neko theory.
You think a child whose dad is the and how the law works?
I don't know.
No idea.
Stephanie,
No
do you
idea.
need to go to bed? Because you've been
I'm
making
fine.
the same joke for quite a while.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've been just.
All right, we need to get
Sorry.
through this. We need to get through
Yeah,
this.
no. The day that I had.
We've already been going for like 5-6 hours.
Right.
The day that I had, I was literally watching over second graders.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we continue?
Anyways.
Blackmailing.
this is gonna get worse and crazier, by the
Where
way.
the fuck am I? Okay. Steven, also being accused of having a predator editor.
I think you're on Sean right now.
Yeah, then there's Sean. That's where the next
Alright,
sentence
then
starts.
there's Sean. People claim that he posted child pornography in my server and that I still keep him around for 5 days. To be completely accurate to whatever this is, it wasn't child pornography. It was technically lolicon. If we want to get an accurate specifier, it was lolicon. And even then,
No.
you don't think so?
Yeah.
I am not touching that.
No.
Nope.
I don't. Yeah, it's not. And now that I think about it, because Ryan said that he posted. I might be confusing this with someone else. But
Hey,
he
Jordan.
posted a picture
Is
of
it
his
true
son-
that Ryan said that Hilda was his waifu at one point?
Okay, so I'm going to tell you this story. This is one of those things that that happened in one of my old Discord servers, I guess. That well, I don't have that server's long gone, so I didn't bring it in here for because I didn't have the screenshots. But honestly, at this point, with all this is pretty much accurate. So in my old Discord server, Ryan decided in my server for a bit to have his profile picture be like Giantess, like Netflix Hilda, the Netflix character, the little child, the adorable pure child, like Giantess art. And his username in there was like sexy Giantess Hilda waifu or some shit. And it was like
Oh my god.
clearly
Bro.
the room in calls that was very uncomfortable. And then at one point, in a call, Ryan deadass is like, wait, waifu means favorite female character, right? And then I just bluntly say, no, it means female character you want to fuck. And then he sounded so guilty after that.
Look, let's just...
And so, Sean Soar drew Hilda in a bikini repeatedly.
And look, I'm not
Like,
Yeah.
listen, like, think about the word waifu. It sounds like the word wife. Now use 2 brain cells for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think that the accusation against Sean is that he's like more nonce adjacent, right? Like, cause the constant the constant fawning over a fucking 11-year-old is weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Especially,
What
like,
Sean
if you've
Soar
seen Netflix Hilda, that show she is pure. She's pure. Do not do her to that. She's pure.
And the photograph, I believe, was posted to Twitter.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people.
And I still haven't finished or watched Hilda past season 1. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Bless you.
I mean, for real.
Bless you.
Me too.
Thank you.
All right.
I am really sneezy tonight.
So,
Yeah.
people claim that he posted
Anyway.
child pornography in my server and that I still kept him around for 5 days. False. The 5 days part is correct, but no child porn was shown in my server. They claim that a child in bikini was shown. That is not child porn. Child porn is when genitalia of anyone under 17 is shown. That's not technically true. Not really.
I mean, the 5 days part wasn't really true either. It's like, Sean Soar was around for months because he fucking worked for Rebecca. Or Ryan, whatever the fuck, I don't care.
Did we ever clarify if bikinis were something that Sean Soar found sexually appealing?
I don't think anyone ever talked to the guy
I have
after the whole
looked
thing.
into Sean Soar before. I've looked into Sean Soar before. He is creepy as fuck. I can guarantee you he's getting off to, like, kids in bikinis because, like, there was, of course, the story he wrote about art teacher
Yeah.
falling in love with his 11-year-old student.
Right.
And there was moments in the story that clearly imply that this teacher is a self-insert of Sean. And at one point, there is a scene where the teacher gets off to the student, and I am like, bro, what the fuck is this?
All right, I think it's time for me to take a break.
John,
on general side chat, I just passed
can you
the
pass
clip
me?
your way,
Can you
guys.
pass me the bleach? Can you pass me the bleach?
Yeah.
Guys.
Sorry for that vivid description.
Hey, Phineas is giving us something.
Yeah, I just passed by someone I've been talking to, one of the clips about Sean Sower. And I put it on side chat if Lazy wants to show it to the class.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Put the clip in. Oh, you already did.
Yeah, I work fast.
Wow. So wait, you said in the side chat?
Yeah, in the BC chat.
Yeah, in the BC chatting channel. I see it right there.
Sean Sower. I don't think we have to show it right now. Why don't we show that later and just go through the document?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll play it real quick. It's a short.
Or Sean Sower. Yeah, it's 30 seconds, and it will tell you exactly what Ryan believes about Sean Sower.
All right.
Sean Sower's pretty evil. Not even doing sexualized stuff, but also his takes on Sandy Hook
Ryan
are
audio.
All right. This is what we're dealing with in case anyone needs to know who Sean Sower is, real quick.
Or Sean Sower would love to draw.
Someone
the
also brought up his take on Sandy Hook, which is also pretty gross, but that's another thing.
Oh wait, no, Lazy brought that up in her video.
Oh yeah, no, I found the Sandy Hook rant that he went on, which is insane. But anyways, irregardless, we're gonna go Uni with the 279. Thank you for the donation. Child corn generally makes me want to throw up. Yeah, it doesn't at all. That's a normal human reaction. Anyway, everyone shush. Here's the clip.
Or Sean Sower would love to draw the character Hilda from Hilda, an 11-year-old girl, in sexual clothing, and not age her up at all. I once called Hilda my waifu, like in 2019, but I thought that just meant a favorite character, not sexual favorite, so I learned around that time to not do that. For Sean, dozens of people in my server complained to me about this, and this was all of last year. It wasn't just like a single day. This was like for a while. But I was a nice person and decided to let this person continue being on my server. Because I'm an idiot. Apparently I'm an idiot. I just on occasion would delete his art, but not all the time. Then one day he posted a real picture of a girl, the same age as Hilda, in a bikini.
Okay, so by your logic, then he drew this girl in sexual clothing without aging her up at all. Then you acknowledge that she's a fucking creep. Or this guy's a fucking creep. So why are you now in this document, being like, you know, that he didn't do anything wrong? What the fuck? What are we talking about? I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to say it wasn't child pornography, sure, but it was still fucking creepy. I don't understand why he's making this, like, now his vendetta to defend these people. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Especially batting people like Sean Sower and Nekopon.
Jesus. Anyway, 5-part, whatever. Child porn is genitalia of anyone 17 over. That is also not true. Not at all. If they're in lingerie, that's still sexually appealing.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, there was a bat. The most base thing is Ryan calling himself an idiot, lol. Yep.
Hey, at least one truth has been spoken.
Alright, the girl was covered, ergo it was not child pornography. Nothing in the photo was sexual at all. Despite the fact that you literally said that he would draw Hilda in sexual clothing without aging him up.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
Hello.
People did not, people did come to me regardless, and what I decided to do was listen to them, and then I told Sean not to do it again. He agreed to not make this mistake again, and I took his word. However, 5 days later, he would post sexual content of the character Hilda, a 10-year-old girl from the show, with said name, and I decided to block him there for, yeah, whatever. The reason why this is not child pornography, because if it was, then John would be going to prison as well for allowing Sarah, when he was 15, shirtless pics of himself. And
That's
John
not
saying,
even true.
That never happened. That never happened. Like, Sarah went like, what the fuck is he talking about?
So,
yeah, we legit asked Sarah about that, and he said, like, what?
Okay, so let me make sure I get this correct. The reason why this is not child pornography is because if it was, then John himself would be going to prison as well for allowing Sarah, when he was 15, shirtless pics of himself, and John saying nice to it. Are you saying that this did not happen?
That did not happen.
Okay.
John would not say nice to someone shirtless.
Yeah, that's not a sexual comment even.
Regardless of age, he would not fucking say that.
Right.
That's just going cool. It's like going cool.
Right. To be clear, I'm not calling John a pedophile. I mean, dude.
What are you
I
calling
mean-
Might as
him?
well be.
What are you calling him?
Dude, you literally accused John of sexualizing his characters earlier. What the fuck are you talking about?
And John did later retract that statement. What statement? What are you? Okay. The only crime
The
that
nice statement.
The only crime that John had ever committed was slander. Well, John, at least you're not a pedophile. Congratulations. You're just a slanderer. Yay. Anyways, the slander, of course, being towards me. But I want to bring up that this notion has happened. Okay.
You know, Ryan, you don't have to accuse someone of a crime for it to still be slander. As long as the statement damaging enough, it's slander.
Lastly, there's Brandon. He was accused of grooming minors. Once again, because the law never stated he was a criminal, that's why I found him innocent. Okay. I've also
Brandon is still in Ryan's circles, by the way. He's still being credited in these new videos.
Awesome!
Yep,
really
exactly.
awesome! Yay!
Yay! Brandon,
Yeah.
what? Yep, Brandon the Brony Pony, or as I like to call him, Brandon the What the Fuck Pony.
I've also known
God,
him for
like
8
that.
years.
God, that person was a piece of work. Let me tell you.
Brandon, what I do know about Brandon is that he would, like, do a bunch of edits on DeviantArt, or, like, pics of DeviantArt of his OC kissing, like, various MLP characters. Like, that was 90% of his content.
Yeah.
I still talk to him to this day. Good to know. I find him innocent and everything. And if he's not innocent, then go take him to court. Get him arrested. I won't believe you unless he goes to prison. Jesus Christ. John goes after ridiculous things. Like seeing AC Race Best live footage for judging the cycle of the moon to determine time. Okay, this is equivalent to getting a group of people of asking them to watch paint dry. I mean, this is just an established timeline.
Looking at the position
Wait,
of the
are you
moon is how
implying that
determine
because
time.
that you're implying it's not valid investigative work because it's boring? Because it's boring? Like, what the hell?
That's how people used to figure out time before clocks were a thing.
Yeah.
It's like that's the sundial and the and stuff,
Man.
like how you indicated time.
This investigative work's like watching paint dry, man.
Oh my god, I don't fucking care. When I criticize John's other editor Adam and Sarah, I criticize their mistakes that they made, like them leaving black bars in. It's because John criticized me first for doing that, and yet his other editors, even after John's October 8th, 2021 video, may still have the black bars. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I do not care about
Wasn't this about
Saber Spark drama?
Holy shit. I call it hypocrites all the time. Hypocrites and liars are the two biggest people I hate. For example, Jenny's secret. I don't care about any of this. Who fucking cares? John is both a hypocrite and liar, getting law in Convoy and Well, as well as Phineas. Just showing you. Holy shit!
I didn't.
Phineas, how does it feel to get the legend quotations on your name?
God.
Okay, well, so here, let me read what section is this again? Is this Internet Justice or not?
Bottom of the page, like 20.
We are on the bottom of page 2021.
All right.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
Phineas can give context on this one.
This is the top
No, actually,
of
it's
page.
bottom of page 20.
This is the top of page 22. Everyone, shut up.
Okay.
So you guys are probably gonna find this very funny. So okay, can I read into the record voices or the Ryan voice? Is that okay?
Yeah, do
Just do it.
Just with a hypocrite and a liar, getting Lio Convoy involved as well as Phineas just shows how
redacted
you are. Has Lio ever been a single person arrested? I'm serious about this question. He could be some sort of Chris Hansen from To Catch a Predator, but Chris has gotten people arrested.
He has not.
Ryan,
That's not
Ryan,
true.
hear me out, Ryan. I think we should take a seat. Ryan, I'd like to take a seat, if that's okay.
Hasn't Chris Hansen gotten people killed?
Yeah,
Yes.
well, I mean, his show indirectly got somebody to commit suicide on the last episode of the show. Got it canceled.
Okay. But Chris has gotten people arrested.
Chris
While there are
has
some
not
things bad about...
I want to clarify this. I don't think Chris Hansen's investigation have actually gotten people arrested. Maybe there have been, but a lot of them because of the way that their justice team, the people that like do the catfishing stuff and stuff, and just the fact that it was all dramatized online or not online on their show. I don't think it could actually be tried properly in court. So a lot of those people didn't serve a day in court. So you're stupid. You are the redacted, the redacted word.
Well, so
Yeah, you gotta love Ryan just resorting to slurs now. By the way.
Yeah, great, perfect, lovely.
What were you saying?
Anyway.
So okay, I'm just gonna continue on to this, and then I'm gonna give my little tell-all, I think.
All right.
Okay.
But at least he does get pedophiles arrested. For Phineas, I don't even know who they are. Someone claimed that he was a former artist of mine, but I looked through hours of my own content as well as flash drives of mine that contained any bits of information, but I couldn't find anything on him. I eventually found a post saying he wasn't an artist for me. Well, so much for my research, but they didn't state how they have a connection to me. I never knew Phineas until 2023 when he got me banned from Shafarilis' Discord server. He also in 2024 got me banned from Josh Scorcher's Discord server. He also is a moderator or an editor for Mr. Beast.
Wow, Phineas, you're not in the world. You're working for Mr. Beast now.
Oh my god.
I mean, so the funny thing is, as far as it goes, and I'll say this, the question is, do I have connections to Mr. Beast? And the answer is yes. I stole money from him. But past that, so the whole thing for it, right? I had gotten involved because I had banned. This was back in the days. I was working a little more alongside like Classic Senate on the whole case originally, right? So the whole thing is there's the first wave where I removed Dar from another server I was staffing, and then talked with Dar, and then Rebecca was like, "Well, I'll talk to Phineas for you to get you reinstated." And through the conversation with Rebecca, I was like, "Hey,
Ant wants to know how this is still going."
It's going. You're welcome to message Ant. And ask it in whatever questions you need. But so the whole thing, as far as how this went down. So Ryan contacts me, tries to get Dar done, and I'm like, first I need answers to ask some questions, and they lie out of their teeth for an entire conversation with me. Like literally everything, things that I already knew, not really answering. So I'm like, okay. So I was on a call with my friend with James of the Shifreless channel at the time, and I was like, hey, do you know is StarGiant in the Patreon server? And he's like, yeah. He's really chill, by the way, really great guy. Don't get him involved. I'm not getting him involved within this. But like I was like, hey, so this is the bit of lore as far as it goes, and he's like, gotcha, and bans her instantly, like no second thought, just instant ban. So I was like, hey, Ryan, here's the deal. I know who you are. I know exactly what's up. As you've been noticed, you've been banned from the server. If you do not talk to me and clear the situation up, I've got more ties. I scare Ryan to the moon and back, like more than ever.
Exactly.
Like, and this is around the time because it's like I had Wes added from the way back in days, because I poked around y'all's space in like 2020, like spring-ish, a little more. So I was like, hey, can I talk to John and get some info? And then I got into contact with John. And so, and the funny thing as far as it goes is like, I think our first encounter is funny because like the truth of it is John and I cannot be like more opposite in a lot of ways. I think.
Yeah.
Like, look at our characters' designs.
Yeah. It's giving Black Cat and Golden Retriever energy.
Yeah.
Quality of man here.
All right.
Well, so it's like. So the whole thing, so we have this initial conversation. I remember at least one point you messaged me, you're like, why are you looking into Ryan? Why would anyone do this to themselves?
So true.
Actually, I think I kind of remember a bit about this because I was like on like I was at Epcot one day and on my server like Ryan was complaining of not only that he got banned from the Shifreless Discord at some point, but he quit playing. He's like, I just got scammed over $3,000 because of because of something, and like it didn't know what that was. And then I found out it was like a monsters versus aliens kind of thing later on.
I think that was a later scam. Ryan has fallen into multiple financial scams. Like, the one thing we were never able to figure out is where the hell he gets all his money.
Yeah,
apparently
he has a job now, but
Yeah, apparently he makes 33 grand a year.
Supposedly. I'll get to that next paragraph, but Ryan is super, like, irresponsible with his money. Like, cosmically irresponsible.
Right.
Yeah.
So I want to go and dive into this a little bit more. So I had this first encounter. Around this point, I also inserted my other account into his server as an alt, basically, and basically tracked literally everything. I nearly edited his Camp Lazlo video for him to try to get access to the team channels, which I wasn't able to get, but that's fine. But then also just chilled around there, and I DM'd, and the whole thing is Ryan just tells on himself.
Yeah.
Like, for every little thing. And it's like, wow, you were giving me the bullets in the gun, and you're saying that there's no gun. And
the funniest thing is, he did it exactly again 18 months later. Exactly the same thing.
All right.
So, the whole thing. So this whole thing happens, like, this initial wave happens like from like maybe late October to like December of that time, and then so I get a text. So I had done the whole small talk thing with like Ender from time to time, be like, hey, how you doing? Just checking in. Still was crazy when I first met you because I had been watching you since like the olden days. But so he's like, hey, or he reaches out to me, which is rare in this era. Like, we had barely known each other, and he's like, hey, are you still wanting to look into the Ryan or into the Rebecca stuff? I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And so we created this like team server that we're all in now, and we've been now working through this whole thing since, where it's like, I trust, like, again, I'm someone where it's like, I am a writer, but it's like, I'm not good at getting a lot of stuff done as far as it goes. I'm someone where my entire niche is I know everyone.
Yeah.
And if I don't know someone, I'm pretty good at approaching them pretty easily.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Also, Ant says, lazy, is your brain melted or evaporated?
It's gone. It's just gone.
Also, can we get a little roll call to introduce yourselves to anyone who's new?
Okay, yeah. I noticed that Ant kind of came in, but like, who are any of you people? I guess.
I am the mysterious Mr. Enter.
Let's go one by one.
Mr. Enter, and I'm trying to fix the biggest mistake in my life.
Guys, we are too late in the stream to be doing this. Anthony can rewind.
Everybody shut up.
Alrighty, let's start. I'm
Chico, shut up.
Okay.
Silence.
Okay, let us continue.
I want to get this done. We are too far into the stream to go do a roll call.
I have an interview tomorrow with Disney. Let's get a move on.
Like, we started at 4 in the afternoon. It's 10:15. Let's keep going.
Thank you.
Yeah. Dude, this stream is like fucking 5 hours long.
It's
6 hours. Sorry.
Oh my god. All right.
It's gonna be 8 by the time we're done. I swear to God.
I hate this. I liked it better when the only time you ever mentioned Rachel was in your animated atrocities, a very minty Christmas review. Not relevant. I fucking hate this. I have 0 victims. I have not hurt a single person my entire life. I've never abused anyone. I don't give a fucking shit anymore when people say that I hurt someone. Wow. Okay. No, I did not. You claim that I did. Take me to court. It's been 17 months since I have been reported to the authorities like the police and the FBI. The fact that they both said that I am not guilty at all proves that I will ever need to know that I did nothing wrong. Oh, the words are not wording today.
I think it's this that you're not reading it, because it says, the fact that they both said that I'm not guilty is all the proof that I will ever need to know that I did nothing wrong.
Thank you.
The fuck is...
Do you want me to read?
My
Honestly,
we are all losing our English.
I should read this part because I mentioned the next paragraph.
Okay.
Alright.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm not stupid, by the way.
I know. Yeah, I've been reading along.
Good.
Here's where I mentioned I'm not stupid. I don't say stupid shit. There is no rabbit hole. This isn't any tip of the iceberg. By the way, did you know that Christina V, my favorite actress ever, who is also my idol, needs to reference that, sided with me during the quote-unquote Denzel Crocker Day controversy? She knows nothing about what I've been through, and yet she believes in my innocence at the end. This is proof that she's a wonderful person. She loved signing that Madoka picture. She was never quote-unquote disgusted by it, despite what Jordan has claimed. I can actually verify this. So Ryan kind of has this weird parasocial obsession with voice actors who voice his favorite characters, or probably waifus. This includes Christina V, who voices a Madoka character he likes. But when he references me here, he is referring to this tweet I made sort of talking about the investigation like about 2 months afterwards. I'll link the tweet in the chat. I actually have it pulled up for this. But basically, all I really said was that I was bringing up the fact on DeviantArt. I found that Ryan had gone to a con, met Christina V, fairly normal, but then got her to autograph what was clearly some giantess fetish art, which is, which he's claiming that I said Christina V was disgusted when I didn't say that. All I essentially said is that it was kind of weird.
Right. It is very weird though. Also, what do you mean that Christina V sided with you on Denzel Crocker Day Con? What does that mean? Who
I don't
cares?
even know what that means.
No, what that is.
Yeah, Denzel, I don't think Christina V has ever spoken about any of your controversies.
Yeah. Also,
Christina V is a pure soul. We need to keep her away from Ryan as much as humanly
I don't think Christina B even cares about all this shit.
Oh my god.
Like, Christina V has probably seen weird. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. This is why John should never do serious subjects like this. I do not trust him. Then again, he believes in internet justice. I don't care that he did a whole document going into things. He does not have any right to do internet justice. Sure, he was able to do things correctly this time with the controversy, but he stopped clock. But a
stop clock will be right twice a day.
Thank you. Having John talk about sexual assault allegations is like Donald Trump explaining why racism is bad? That is fucking insanity! Dude.
We don't have the time to unpack all of that.
I don't either.
We truly do not.
I feel like John Mulaney. We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Should we have Toon Critic make a video on the dangers of cyber sex? Okay, the way that this is written is so stupid, because saying that, oh, John shouldn't talk about sexual assault allegations, it's like Donald Trump explaining why racism is bad. That is implying that the hypocrisy is that Donald Trump can't explain why racism is bad because he's racist, right? John can't talk about sexual assault allegation because he sexually assaulted somebody. That's the comparison, but that's not fucking true! That doesn't make any sense! This comparison is stupid!
Yeah, it is.
This person is stupid.
I am having trouble even processing this.
Oh my god.
Everything is stupid.
How are any of us still alive?
I don't know.
My guess is Denzel Crocker Day is March 15th, fairly odd. And that day is 24 when Enterer's big video was.
I don't care, dude. I don't care.
Oh, the Ides of March.
March
the day
15th.
we stabbed Caesar.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gorillas fan VT with the 5. But also, whatever the fuck she's talking about, I don't care, and it's fucking dumb.
It is dumb.
Anyway, should we have Toon Critic make a video on the dangers of cyber sex? John making any video about sexual assault legit makes me want to physically hurt him with a bag of nickels to the crotch. What? This is so specific and also horrifying. And what the fuck?
It is so specific because she had me draw that. She had me draw Starlight Glimmer, like, beating Lily's balls with a bag of nickels, and I drew it.
This is so strange. Alright. I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but that's what it makes me feel like, sure. Alright, I stopped talking about these issues that John gave, because it was equivalent of talking to a brick wall. Nothing is getting accomplished. There's a reason why I told people to focus on me 2022 onwards. Just ignore all the shit I did in 2021. Who fucking cares? Anyways, because I'm not a huge fan of myself in 21 and prior. Well, now 2024 and prior. What? It wasn't for accusations. It was just me as a whole. Videos and mental health wise. I love my latest content, but people like John want to focus on the past and think I never grew as a person. Because you clearly fucking
Your current content was unlisted and inaccessible to anyone except your fiance and Brandon the Brony Pony. My God. How are people supposed to focus on that? Just logically.
John, move on from the past. I never committed any crimes in my entire life. If I did, I'd be arrested and imprisoned by now, plain and simple. Remember when he said, by claiming that I'm a remember when he said, by claiming that I'm a pedophile gives me the ability to sue you? Yeah, well, now I have the ability to sue. First of all, when did you ever say this? What the fuck?
Oh, I think he said this in a, I don't remember the exact title of the video, but there was a video he made a long time ago addressing all the harassment he's done on YouTube, and he talked about Turkey Tom, and Turkey Tom kind of implied that John
he didn't imply it. He didn't like imply it. He was flat out making jokes about.
Yeah, he made a joke about John liking little girls, and John said like, "Hey, by claiming I'm a pedophile, that gives me the ability to sue you."
Right. Okay.
So
Again,
more
so why is this relevant?
Keep bringing the sentence. Keep bringing the sentence. It gets better.
Okay. Yeah, well, now I have the ability to sue, but I like to but like I discussed earlier, there's no reason to really sue. What?
According to Ryan, I blew up his entire life. Yeah, sure. There's no reason to sue me.
What the fuck? Okay. And your team is no better. Oh, Grace, here you go. Grace lives in La La Land. She wanted me to do this terrible payment processing plan that would have made me go bankrupt.
Okay, can I clarify this?
Yeah.
Just like really quickly.
Please.
Okay. So Ryan had this wonderful thing where he would pick a random number and associate that with different video series he would make. For example, when I had to edit a very long video that was $2 a segment that combined it into an hour-long thing. So, to solve the issue of underpayment, I suggested that we try to do a payment plan. Following minimum wage of like $7.50 here in Texas. Right. And if that doesn't work, we can negotiate prices because not all of the editors wanted to follow through with the payment plan. I asked all of them and see who wanted to follow or at least try it. And we were going to see how long it would take each person to make the video. And depending on how long it took, Ryan would pay by that number. So apparently, like let's say Ryan asked us to animate a Finding Dory video, and it turned out that Finding Dory video only took 5 minutes. By that logic, Ryan would only, and let's say that takes me like 30 minutes. Ryan would only really pay me $7.50.
Right.
That's not going to make me broke. That's just it's an hourly process. And even then, it was still an adjustment. It was just something I suggested. I made an Excel sheet for it.
Right.
But no, apparently I was going to get him broke, despite the fact that he spent over $3,000 on a movie that didn't exist.
That's the fucking craziest shit. Anyway.
Sorry.
So, she wanted to do this terrible payment plan that would have made me go bankrupt. The bankrupt part, listen, the bankrupt part was just asking her to pay people minimum wage. And if you can't barely pay minimum wage, you shouldn't be running a fucking business. But anyway, but you're paying people above minimum wage. Listen, you cunts! Holy shit, dude! I'm not even getting paid minimum. I'm not listening to you. You can't even handle me critiquing. John, you threw a shit fit and blocked me, and yet I refunded you $250, and you don't even thank me, you whore. Holy goddamn shit, dude!
Okay, can I okay, if I ever see Ryan in real life, I'm just gonna go straight up to his
bag of nickels.
I'm not gonna do the bag of nickels. I'm just gonna have $1 and just I was like, hey, it's like, hey, you want this? Rip it up and then walk away. I was just like,
that is insane.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I have some points I would like to discuss.
Never. Violence doesn't solve anything, but you can send a message by other means.
Jesus.
Okay.
Here's the thing: violence is never the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Violence is never the answer. It's the solution.
But Undertale taught me pacifism.
No.
Clearly.
Guys,
Undertale taught me driving in my car right after a beer.
Undertale taught me how to be gay as fuck.
Alright, Grace.
Real, me too.
Everyone shot
Thank
Grace.
you.
God, come on.
Thank you. Okay. Let me do this point by point. Number one, you said I can't handle critiquing John. I wasn't angry that you were critiquing John. I was angry that you were calling my friends abusers. And then you said I threw a shit fit. No, bitch, I left your server and I said I was still fine working as your editor. And then I drew a line when you actually, tried to make the script and tried to make the video. And the whole funny thing is, you blocked me because you, quote, wanted to protect me. And also, I didn't ask Ava to go get the $250. She got it herself because she realized I made a stupid decision. And maybe, yeah, I should thank you for returning that money, Ryan. But you know what I won't thank you for? The $2,000 you owe me in payment for all the videos I wasted in edit for you. So if anyone's a whore, it's you. And maybe I am one, bitch, but I'm a whore for different reasons. I actually have a life. The fuck do you have?
Go off, Grace.
Yeah.
Queen cook.
Wow.
All right.
Let her cook.
So Anna, I believe this was Dashy, right? If I'm
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah, Anna's Dashy.
Tis I.
All right, Dashy, it's your turn.
I am all of me.
So Dashy, apparently you stalked me for over a year.
No, I didn't.
Like, you want to know the funniest thing about this? Like, after the controversy happens and Ryan flees the internet, Ryan contacts Dashy.
Right.
Like, seriously.
Like, okay, so let me timeline this for you. So, like, probably like, maybe a month or so after, like, this whole thing, like, happened, like, Ryan emailed me, and I never responded. And then over the course of about, like, of a year or so, like, 3 or 4 more emails, and I never responded to a single one. And it's just, like, because I didn't really know what to say or do. And this is also how I found out that Rebecca was Ryan. Sorry, I get that. Sorry, I'm still a little adjusting. But like, as this time I found it's like, hey, my mom's getting a lawyer. I'm like, wait, you mean you're transphobic, mom? Hold on. I was like, wait, hold on, something ain't right. But like, that's about it. That's as most as I relate to John. That's it. I was still at the time early on, somewhat defending Rebecca, and not really defending, but I was more like trying to say, hey, maybe this is just a big misunderstanding, or maybe this is just slander. But like, the more I was seeing, it's like, but in the case of these powerful arguments, I see no choice but for you, Ryan, to concede, because I've seen the truth that was like, and like, it's like, I'm loyal to my friends, but I'm loyal to the truth. And if it turns out you were a horrible person, it's like, I'm sorry. It's just like, I just can't deal with that. And it's just like, I didn't even stalk you. I was soul searching and trying to avoid you as much as possible, but like, I couldn't because I kept seeing re-upload stuff like that pop up everywhere, and it's like,
right.
It's just been quite a time, to say the least.
They're all saying "Go off, Queen" and hearts in the chat, but
yeah.
Hey.
Guys, I'm not a queen. I'm a princess. Okay.
No, those are for Grace.
I guess that means Grace is the queen and Dashy is the princess.
Here's the thing. It should be telling that Ryan had no idea which one of his former associates was leaking things, because Ryan thinks it was Dashy. It was Maddie. Maddie flat out says what he did.
Right.
Yeah, and
Maddie did the thumbnail.
Yeah. And they would have known that if they watched the fucking video, because I was in it.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Edgar Allan Poe with the 2. TLDR, please. Fucking insanity. Echo with the 2. Grace, go off, Queen. Sip that tea. Amazing.
Yeah.
Grace deserves
I can
all
go
the flowers.
even further. I can go so further, bitch.
Yeah.
I was like, and by the way, she said, I only found out she did this last month. I was like, who told you that? Anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
So apparently Dashy got stalked for over a year. And I only found out when she did this last month. Oh, and both you and Grace, if I ever get arrested for wiretapping, which I won't, but either way, I'm throwing the both of you under the bus for Grace recording a call in Phantom Strider's server without my permission from anyone, and Anna secretly gathering information to John from my server without my permission.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? That's a nice argument, Ryan. Why don't you back it up with a source?
Like, let's assume that's accurate. One, transferring text stuff is not wiretapping. Number two, Grace is from a two-party consent or one-party consent state.
God.
And
Yeah,
also,
Grace is Texas.
Yeah, Donald, Texas.
if I'm remembering what exactly Ryan could possibly be talking about, a situation I will admit, slight involvement, but that call was public. It was a public VC with multiple people in it.
Right.
So, why don't you come over here, Ryan, and let me give you a kiss with my fist?
I think it should also be very, very clear that when we talk about wiretap, we're talking about like recording like private calls without permission, right? It doesn't necessarily apply to Discord just because Discord is an open source, and if there's multiple people in a call, there's too many people that have to give their consent in order to have that call be recorded, so they resort to one party. So
Oh, by the way, oops, sorry.
So that's why it can't really be processed forward, at least John's whole thing with like wanting to prosecute for at least recording calls without permission, because it happened on Discord, and our legal system doesn't really count that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right, Ryan, I just want to say this. If I ever see you again, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Yeah.
Hey, go off, Dashy.
I will go Poseidon on you.
I don't think that's what George meant.
Everybody's just popping the fuck off.
All right.
I realize.
Yeah, pop off, Dashy.
This is our vengeance saga, guys. This
It
is
really
the
is! All right.
Yes.
Get in the water.
So I don't know about this whole Willard guy. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna skip
Willard's
it.
Willard's a really good friend of mine, and I actually reading this. I'm like, don't throw Willard on the bus. He's a very good boy.
Apparently he's an abuser. I don't fucking care. Anyway, people like to focus on the past instead of moving on. Courtney Orchard falls into this camp. Oh, and John, my female name is Rebecca. Is Rebecca not Rebecca? Who fucking cares, bitch?
When did I ever write it like that?
You're spelling Rachel wrong in that case. Shut the fuck up. And Rachel is Rachel, not well, no, it's not. I think this is. Who cares? I don't care if someone spelled my name wrong, bitch. Oh my god. And I told you, and I told my family about you. They sided with me. Well, of course they would, because you probably whatever. This is even ignoring the more minor criticism to John. Star Wars fan, I don't fucking care who this is. I don't care.
Wait.
This is a hilarious one. So I was a little bit rude, slightly rude to a guy once upon a time, way back when. And every few months it crops up with people like spam posting me exactly what I said to him, not having the full context, not even knowing that it was like in 2020. This guy is now friends with Ryan, and is one of the few people who's actually able to access his video.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah. What's funny is that like every few months that will like blow up on Twitter. That screenshot of it just blows up on Twitter out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Quick tip: if you want to avoid shit talking people directly that you hate instead of going after them directly, buy a block site subscription. It really is help. I don't fucking care about any of this, man. Jesus Christ. I feel like Rachel should have bought a subscription like that. Why I don't trust John making these videos? I'll tell you why. I don't trust a man who told people during the middle of a pandemic to not wear a mask. Dude, I don't fucking care about any of this. I don't trust a man who follows Brony Fandom's ideology. They literally had it.
I do not.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't trust a man who thinks that turning red Why does any of this fucking dude? Who gives a shit?
None of this has anything to do with Saber Spark and his whole shit. Like, what the fuck?
Also,
oh my god, who the hell cares?
I do not understand why this turning red 9/11 thing. This is just funny. This is who cares?
It's funny.
It's just funny now.
We make jokes about it.
It's not comparable to sexual assault. What the fuck are you on about?
I joke about it in Jackbox all the time.
I don't trust a man
Oh,
who claims.
does John now play Jackbox?
No, he doesn't.
I haven't.
Anyways, I
Join
don't trust a man that thinks I'm a pedophile and abuser without evidence. Oh my god.
I have plenty of evidence.
I don't even think we called this person a pedophile. We just said that you groomed this 17-year-old. Like, and 17 wouldn't classify under pedophilia. Like, what are you talking about? I don't care.
I think he's just so sexually depraved. He doesn't care where his material comes from.
Very true. I don't trust a man that believes that being raped is better than being accused of rape. Dude, I don't fucking care. Rachel, this is why you don't accuse someone of a crime online. You go to the authorities to get it processed. I do agree. And if they say it's not a crime, then it's not a crime. John went to the police on me. They said that what I did is not a crime. End of discussion. I'm not guilty forever. God. I am repeating myself. Anthony Gramalia, thank you with the 5. Mr. Enter, your one bad take on cartoons means you shall be sent to the Siberian prisons forever. Goodbye.
My God.
Like, here's another thing. I don't really think that KP was, like, accusing Chris of a crime, or at the very least, she wasn't taking that angle.
Anyway, here's internet justice. Are we almost done?
We are on page 23 out of 28.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're gonna rapid fire try to get through this as quickly as possible. From the very beginning, I have always protected the innocent.
No fucking heaven.
Not really. Not really.
No. Loud incorrect buzzer.
Yeah, Jesus. I believe that those who have done nothing wrong deserve justice, and those who have done bad deserve punishment. But that one line from Brony Fandom stuck with me. Internet justice. It's what made me want to write all this. Not anything from John or Rachel, but that line is what made me write 35 pages. It's not 35, this is 28, so they must have cut some out, but of critiquing a failed hit piece across 2 weeks. Internet justice is not real justice. Real justice is going to a courthouse and getting the evil person found guilty and sent to prison forever. Internet justice...
I was gonna just say, the way he worded that sounds like a 5-year-old.
Whatever. Internet justice has people throwing the word victim left and right without understanding what it actually truly means. That's crazy.
What?
I had the accusation thrown at me in the past, but no, I am the victim in my situation. I 100% stand by that forever because it's the 100% truth, okay? I get it. It's hard these days for real victims to be taken seriously, especially when awful people like R. Kelly misuse the meaning of the word. What the fuck? What does R. Kelly have to do with this? Why?
Okay.
R. Kelly now.
They think R. Kelly was like, I think calling R. Kelly a pedophile, but really it was just like urinating on somebody.
No, he's a pedophile. He's a pedophile. He's a pedophile. Anyways, hey, maybe if you get free in December 2045, like what you're projected to get out, you can try defending yourself again. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh my god. Anyways, when people like that use the word victim, it makes it harder for actual victims to come forward. I mean, true, I suppose. I know what I stated earlier, how about I hate people not reporting. Yeah, you claim they're worse than the fucking abuser. Jesus Christ.
And you claimed it was illegal to not report.
Yeah, what the hell? And I stand by that. Though the logic that I'm bringing up here disgusts me. Actual victims might not report because people may not take them seriously. Throughout all this, I want you to keep in mind something. The law is not perfect. No.
That could have just been the TLDR.
God, Jesus.
This all could have been an email.
This all could have been summed up so quickly as I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. No
Wait, was R. Kelly the one you made the joking like music video of Lazy?
No, R. Kelly is the music producer who made the song.
Who was the one you made that bit of a music joke about like someone releasing an album from prison?
No, wait, no, that is R. Kelly. That is R.
Yeah.
Kelly that we talked about. Yes. R. Kelly is the one who made the song "I Believe I Can Fly." He was a producer and a really big popular guy who got arrested and put in jail for I don't know the exact charges were, but he had a bunch of girls coming in and out of his mansion that were underage, basically.
Come on.
Anyway.
I just remember if I go back in time to the older Lazy verse, you got the music video you made. It was very funny.
It was very funny. I don't know if it still exists anymore because that series has been deleted, but anyway.
I'm just confirming something real quick.
Okay.
No single person on Earth has ever loved every single law ever at a time. Laws.
Oh yeah, no, it's still here. Okay.
Laws
Okay.
change every single day to help with our progressive world, but we need to do our due diligence preserving the law without falling into discord. Speaking of discord, one thing that Rachel has stated in the past is how bronies hated her and have presumably been abused by her. I need to defend Rachel right here. I hate doing this, I really do, but if Rachel has never stated that you'll get paid for her editing, then you are expected to get paid $0.00. What the fuck? Okay, dude.
So KP, apparently KP's workforce is like on a volunteer basis, and so Ryan is defending that.
Awesome.
Because he can't bother to pay anyone himself.
Amazing.
Yep.
It's all projection. I love this. These accusations are 9 years old. People were still working with Rachel for 9 years at least. Funny story, I actually did apply to edit for Rachel in 2019.
Lore drop.
I thought it was going to be a paid job. When I asked her how much I will make, she said, "Oh, $0. This is a volunteer thing. Sorry." I left immediately after that. I don't recall blocking her, but I did leave the server.
No, like KP said that she didn't hire you. It came up in her interviews.
Oh my god. But I did leave her server, probably for the best. Same reason for why I left Cosmodore's server. Love that you were there. Awesome that you were there. Let's just say that I dodged 2 bullets right there. Simply put, I'm not editing for free. Rachel has every right to not pay someone. Okay. But you need to make sure that you tell people that you don't pay people up front. There is much Discord... Wait. There is much Discord going around Discord with her false allegations. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure the word is supposed to be discourse, not discord.
No, discord is an actual word. It's an adjective.
Yeah, like it also means chaos.
Anyway.
Yeah.
The real allegations are her false sexual assault claims, not the editing ones. The problem with internet justice is that you can block anyone at will, consequence free. What? Wait, what? The problem with internet justice is that you can block anyone at will, consequence free. What? Okay. I was banned from Joshua. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say, so Ryan has depicted internet justice to be on a range scale that would include blocking people.
Yeah,
no,
I don't understand what he's saying. It's crazy.
What internet justice means to imply is those who pursue vigilantism.
Right.
That is what we stand against. But no, apparently blocking is the worst possible thing you could do in this circumstance.
There you are, Coda.
What was that?
Ow.
That was Coda's soundbite that plays every time he walks into a room.
That's funny.
My internet did a fucking die. Sorry.
I was banned from Josh Gorster to Saber Rose the server thanks to Phineas banning me. I was never allowed to defend myself, but because of internet justice, this is allowed, and that is a problem. Good lord, I can't believe I got banned for a server for bad things I did that everyone else was alerted to. Shit.
You on the law. I already hate this.
My view on the law. This is the most serious that I will ever be. Oh, fuck me. So let me be clear about what I'm about to say. The real courts are the only place to determine the guilt of a person. Innocent until proven guilty is what I stand by. Every human being is innocent. You are innocent if you are not in prison. That means EDP by this logic is an innocent person, guys. Anyway, this is what I stand by. This is why I consider myself innocent. Here's a riddle. What did Chugga Conroy, Christina V, and I have in common? What? Dude!
Roll really comparing himself to those two.
Why?
You want to know a beautiful thing? You want to know a beautiful thing?
What?
Yeah.
Chugga Conroy is on the ban list.
Oh my god.
Chugga's on the ban
Tragic
list.
irony or poetic justice.
This is crazy.
Yeah, also, once again, bringing up Christina V out of nowhere.
For absolutely no reason.
So what is the answer to this riddle? I have to know. We were all accused of crimes in the winter of 2024 that left certain social media platforms due to getting death threats and lawsuit threats, despite all 3 of us being able to prove their innocence. Okay,
Who accused Christina V of what?
Yeah, what?
I think Christina V had something, but I don't think it was that bad. And Sugar Conroy's case never actually went to any court.
Well, also, if Sugar Conroy is innocent, why is he on the ban list?
Because on the ban list, Ryan believed every accusation possible, hook, line, and sinker, and was ready to brand anyone as anything.
Okay, well then, this whole fucking internet justice thing is stupid. If they are willing to, like, take people at their word for other crimes. It's so dumb.
Wait, Grace, what are you gonna say, Grace?
Yeah, Grace.
I found out the Christina V. I searched up Christina V controversy, and the first thing I got was people were saying she, and forgive me, I don't know this word, Zionist?
She's a Zionist.
Zionist, okay.
They were
Which, that's not a crime. That just means you're a really shitty person.
Right.
And I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, and
I don't think it is.
I don't fully know the context of that to judge it.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
even then, that doesn't even sound like Christina V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently she exited social media because of those allegations. Like, people were harassing her to the point where she can no longer be on Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I do remember Christina V got ran off Twitter. I just I do remember people were really mad after she got ran off Twitter though.
Oh my god.
They're kind of
Alright, look, laws aren't perfect, but one thing I viscerally despise is in someone is when they take the law into their own hands. John and Rachel are actually just small stepping stones. The real danger of people the real dangerous people are the ones that murder others. Okay. You want to find someone to be able to take them to court? I haven't even mentioned Black Griffin yet in this. Oh shit, I can't. Oh my god. That's because I have nothing new to say. He was accused of grooming minors, sending them dick pics on DeviantArt, and also grooming... Okay, first of all...
In quotes. Still with the fucking quotes.
Didn't happen on DeviantArt. Was never proven. Get Claire Corlett's fucking name out of your mouth.
I love how Claire Corlett and Sweetie Belle are in quotation.
Jesus Christ, I don't fucking care. Alright, so what should Steven do? A question that has risen through this controversy, what should Steven do? This is not the easiest question to answer because there are multiple ways out, but none of them are really a good answer. There is no simple answer here. People say that Steven should sue Rachel, and he definitely has the right to do so, but I don't see the need to do so. What do you mean, bitch? What does that mean? What do you mean you don't see the need to do so? What do you... Okay. You see, Steven is getting married soon. The last thing that his future wife wants to deal with is more pointless drama. And I don't blame her for having that idea. I don't know how you would know that, considering that I doubt these people fucking talk to you. I don't want to deal with pointless drama when I get married. Now,
Again, talking about yourself again.
Great. Now, if Steven was actively getting attacked still, then that would be a liable grounds for suing. But the thing is, once Steven made the video, everyone went to his side. Rachel got... Well, that doesn't mean... Even if he did, like, if people, like, flocked to his side, that doesn't mean he doesn't have the right to sue. Like, I don't know. It's dumb. Everyone went to his side. Rachel got left in the dust, and the only ones that remain on her side through all of this are the two others involved and any other ass-kissers of hers. Who are the two others involved? What are you talking about?
Brony Fendont and Emu Emmy, I'm assuming.
I guess. I don't know. So
And Brony Fendont just chugged Gaby under the bus.
Right. So while Steven can sue for defamation, he's not getting currently attacked. People think that letting Rachel get away with this is wrong, and you're fine to think that. I think it's also wrong for Rachel to get away with this, but how much is she really getting away with it? It's not like Rachel can go on YouTube and make another video expecting it to get praised. I guess not. I mean, that's not entirely like, she's cooked. Like, I can't, like, disagree, but I think setting legal precedent is also pretty important, you know? That's why the whole H3 thing happened, you know? That set the legal precedent. That's why it was important. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to fight YouTube's broken copyright system, but they did this out of precedent. It's, you know... Nope. What? Anyway, Rachel committed suicide in a career sense. She has done too much damage to herself. Rachel can only blame herself. What I'm getting at is, with everything that has happened, she can't make a career on the internet anymore. And neither can you. Anytime that she uploads a video, she'll get reminded of this controversy and get mass dislikes and get hate comments forever. This isn't something.
Oh, that's why you list your videos, Ryan. I see.
This isn't something that you can walk away from. I heard she's making another response video, but who knows anymore? I don't know either, to be honest. I don't know if there's anything to respond to. So to simplify, if Steven chooses to sue, then I'll support him. If he chooses to do nothing, then I'll support him. He gets to call the shots in this situation, and while either or has their downsides, either way can let him get his happiness. I just want Steven happy and safe. This happens to some YouTubers I've noticed. They get into a controversy, fight it off, and win, and the prize is getting married. Great. That happened to Steven. That happened to Mr. Beast, and that happens to, well, me.
That is such a funny jump. What the hell?
This is so stupid. Everything. You have the biggest sense of main character syndrome I've ever seen in my life. This has nothing to do with you. Jesus.
Dude is huffing his own farts the whole stream. Whole fucking script.
I just want Steven happy and safe. Yeah. I'm getting married to my fiance next year in 2026. Actual sexual assault victims have told Steven to sue, and hey, I'm with them all the way on this. Whatever is the best path to justice and good health is good enough for me. Rachel is never gonna win. No one will trust her anymore, which leads us to the last chapter. Holy shit, we're almost fucking done. Okay. I want to go over some personal stuff that Rachel should know. I'm not contacting Rachel, but if I could state stuff to her, it would be the following. You fucked up. What you did was unforgivable. You hurt too many innocent people. I will never forgive you, Rachel. Yeah, because it's up to you to forgive. It's because this is all
think of the I'm not defending anything Rachel did, obviously, but look who's saying this.
Right? Look who's saying this. Good lord.
This is actually the pot calling the kettle black.
Oh, he's so ridiculous.
Like StarGiant Productions, of all people, is saying this? Come on.
Anyway, you broke the law, Rachel. People do not take kindly to slander, especially to serious accusations like this. You also wiretapped. Will you receive prison time? I can't answer that. I'm not the law. And if you do
Those are civil offenses.
I don't know. And if you do go to prison, I wouldn't be sure how long you'll be in there. Jesus, this black and white thinking and not understanding the fucking legality process is all insane. And
I thought you were innocent unless you were arrested.
I don't know. And you would have fucking hell. Okay. And you will have a hard time in there because people stating severe false allegations are not welcomed in prison because they don't go to prison. Oh my god. You can try and apologize if you want, but it's too little too late. As too many people have been hurt by you. No one asked you to do all this, Rachel. Let me ask you this, Rachel. Would Kim possible hate you?
Amazing.
This is a serious question.
The fictional fucking character hate you.
Let me ask
Would
you
this
a
fictional
question,
character hate
Rachel.
you?
Would Kim possible hate you? This is a serious question. The answer is yes. Kim is a hero. She doesn't accuse anyone of shit that didn't happen. Hell, I don't recall Dr. Draken ever accusing false sexual assault charges over pettiness.
Yeah, I'm sure this kid show is gonna discuss that.
Oh, that would be the most amazing episode.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? What?
What's the such?
Why would you ask?
My God,
this is not a serious question.
Wait,
no, it's a serious question, so it's a serious question.
Earlier in the script, he was getting on John for the turning red 9/11 take, and it's this!
Dude,
no, this is a turning red 9/11 moment. This absolutely
this
is.
really is a turning red 9/11
Turning red is
I
the depending on moment.
Dude, oh my god. Oh, you're the type.
This is the person that thinks Randy caused COVID.
Literally!
Yeah.
Like, they just think that fucking cartoon characters have sentience that, like, has opinions on real people that exist. You're insane!
Exactly.
Anyway.
There it is. Says the
person with the 5. Says the person who thinks Randy March caused COVID IRL. Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. Anyway. You pride yourself. You are a narcissist, Rachel. That's a big statement coming from you. You only care about yourself, says the person that made this whole controversy about them. You made yourself look like some sort of pariah when you got an art drawing of yourself drawn as Moses from the Prince of Egypt. Moses from the Prince of Egypt?
Moses from the Prince
Moses from Christianity.
Not
Let's make that clear.
from the Holy Bible. Moses from Egypt.
Yeah, there is no Moses in the Holy Bible. It's just from the
Oh.
Prince of Egypt.
Well, you know, Ryan has to, pick all the many Bible adaptations.
Anthony Grimali with the 2. Is it a she-go or she? It's she-go, not she-I-go. Okay.
It's not Shiego.
She-I-go.
Go, Shiego, go.
I'm sorry, that was really funny. Anyway, you pride yourself, you're a narcissist, blah blah blah. Moses from the Prince of Egypt, aka I don't know. Ryan hit the Pentagon.
Yeah, Ryan hit the Pentagon.
Ryan hit the Pentagon, guys.
You want to know another little funny part of Ryan's media literacy? So the other day he did a review of Muhammad the Last Prophet, the animated movie, and he thought it was about Muhammad Ali.
I read that. That was hilarious.
Holy shit. Okay, breaking the 10 Commandments down. You are dense. You used plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants to promote sexual assault. Okay, you used Krog from fucking Emperor's New Grows to promote sexual assault. I'm guessing this is all on their Twitter. I don't know.
Bro, says the guy who was saying what Kim Possible's opinion on sexual assault is.
This is insane. There's also the Legend of Zelda, the Muppets. I don't even want to mention more. You get the fucking point. I understand that life is hard and that the world has got increasingly expensive, but this isn't the way to do it. Hell, if you wanted to go in the drama direction, you should have gone after bigger targets. There are plenty of more people likely guilty of stuff than Steven. Look at the CEO of Roblox right now. Well, considering he hasn't been to jail, he's completely innocent, Rebecca. I don't know why you're making such a false accusation. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway. He's under investigation for child. This is not true. What the fuck is this?
Ryan does not know the Roblox drama.
Clearly not, because they're not being investigated for child pornography. It's enabling pedophiles, sure, but like, what is happening? Okay. Heck, at the time of me uploading this response, he got fired from being the CEO of Roblox. Did he?
I don't know. I didn't set up. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Not that it matters. This is so not a point that I care about, but I'm just.
David Bazuki? Is this the guy?
I don't know. I don't care.
I don't know the Roblox.
Okay, well,
move on.
Well, that's all my research.
Yeah, we're done.
Roblox.
The fact that wait, what the fuck? The fact that Chris Chan of all people was in the live saying how bad sexual assault is after what they did is absolutely insane. So true, honestly. Motherfucking Chris Chan knows the dangers of sexual assault more than you, bruh.
Chris Chan being connected to KP was honestly the biggest what the hell moment for me of that controversy.
Look, I know that I attract a lot of weirdos sometimes. But if they were ever Chris Chan, that might be a problem. You know that one animated James video, Winter's Fucked Up, where Eli Monty shoots Rachel's pony OC? People are gonna be doing that to you, Rachel, now in real life. What in the fuck is this statement?
That is a threat!
What are we doing?
That's a threat.
Oh my god, that's a threat.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk about prisons. People that get murdered the most are pedophiles. The second highest ones are people committing sexual assault. Rachel, if your false accusation ended up getting Steven arrested without him being able to defend, he would have died in prison. Oh my god, what are you talking? Oh shit. And you
I thought false accusations didn't exist.
Oh, this bitch is so dumb. And you would have had an innocent man murdered. Rachel, you did not have to make this video. You could have skipped all of this. You could have kept your winnings, but you decided to gamble it all and you lost. Look, when I made my abuse video, I was forced into a corner. I could no longer stay silent
fucking
about
who?
God damn it. I could no longer stay silent about the people hurting me, ruining my life. No one was ruining your life, Rachel, but you did this all to yourself. You were
I should
putting me in
probably
a
head to
corner.
bed.
Alright,
Okay,
see you,
yeah.
Dash.
Sleep well.
Yeah,
Hope-
And a Dashy.
Hope the Disney
Good
stuff
night.
goes well.
Anyway, but you did this all to yourself. You were put in a, you were not put in a corner. You have no one to blame but yourself. Okay. Oh my
Conclusion.
God. Conclusion is
Fucking finally, conclusion.
Steven is not guilty. I find him innocent in all this. He's a good man. I'm happy for him. The other 4 people are evil. Picking who are the worst person is between Rachel, John, Emily, and Brody Fando is hard to do. Great.
Oh
my God.
They all have fucked up majorly in this controversy. I mean, how? I mean,
How though?
Yeah, I mean, Rachel, yes, Emily, and Brony Fando. How John specifically? I don't think you ever really explained it. I don't think you ever really explained it besides talking about how your controversy with him. Like, in the entire section about you, all Ryan talks about is the controversy between you two, not how you were involved in this in any way. I don't get it.
You could literally, honestly cut John's entire section out, and the video would still be unfocused, but it would be slightly more focused.
Yeah. They all fucked up majorly in this controversy. Emily stated all this. Brony Fando did those slanderous tweets. Rachel made that slanderous video. John has committed slander towards me and manipulates others in his own ideology.
That has nothing to do with this controversy.
Shut the fuck up!
What does that have to do with
I don't know. They're all working together on this train of shit. Does it really matter which one's the worst? They're all horrible human beings that need to leave the internet forever. Figuring out the direction to go from here is what really matters. As time goes on, we'll realize what has worked, and we'll realize what doesn't age well. You know what? I'm tired of hiding this. I want to make an apology to Lily Orchard. Holy goddamn shit.
There we go.
Also, I want to point something out. Lily Orchard is the only person who Ryan doesn't dead name.
That's crazy. That is insane. I was way too harsh to her over the years. I said that my Mr. Enter addressing my abuse videos were the worst videos that I've ever made, but the second worst videos is that I've ever made were all of my videos on CD Call. CD Call is an innocent human being in everything. In everything?
Everything.
Yes, everything Lily Orchard has done. This includes, like, Stockholm, the stuff with Courtney, and, you know, the Tara Callie stuff. You know, all those things. Clearly innocent.
After what happened to me on March 15, 2024, I realized that the internet throwing shit or internet justice into our faces is just face value and malicious. Real laws are what matters, and since CD Call has not gone to prison, great, I find her 100% innocent forever. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
And fuck John and Anna still calling her a piece of shit. I don't apologize to John or any of his team because I did nothing wrong. I will apologize to CD Call because that is the only person in life that I have ever wronged. She is a really amazing person, and I am tired of stating otherwise. Fucking hell.
This fucking feels like the Joker. I was like, oh, this is like, I don't think Lily Orchard's a bad person, and they're just like, yeah, and I'm tired of pretending she is.
Oh
wait, she bashes pedophiles as the next sentence, and I'm like, but I thought pedophiles weren't pedophiles unless they went to jail.
Oh my god. She bashes pedophiles, has good writing skills, and knows the precision of critiquing children's animation with bad messages. I shit-talked her in the past for hating Starlight Grimmer, Modern My Little Pony, and Steven Universe, and Little Witch Academia, but that was wrong of me to do, especially since all of those I mentioned have aged horribly. I wonder why. Courtney P can fuck. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I like how Ryan's only apologizing to Orchard because he agrees with her on cartoons or whatever.
The only reason that this bitch is saying Courtney P can fuck off is not because Courtney P is an unstable bitch. It's because I like her videos better. That's literally the only reason why she thinks Courtney P is fucking lying. It's so stupid. This is insane. In all fairness, Courtney sucks too. Yes, but that's the problem. She's not saying that Courtney is, like, lying about the abuse she went through with her sister because, like, evidence have come out that she's lying. No. She only says that because she likes fucking Lily Orchard's videos better. That's it.
Oh, because Lily Orchard now has the same opinion as Ryan on, like, My Little Pony or whatever.
Yeah, this is so dumb. And I'm glad that you found happiness with your new life. Michaela? I think is how you say that. You're happier now.
I think it's pronounced Michaela.
Okay. Yeah. You're happier now with her while Courtney still focuses on pointless drama and refuses to move on. I mean, true, but, you know. And I'm sorry you were sexually assaulted. You never deserved that once in your life. Taylor Nugent with 2. She has good writing skills. Citation needed. I'm gonna put.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you
Guys,
back
seen
it up with
Lily
a
Orchard's
source?
wonderful writing advice?
Made it the fuck up.
the thing that bothers me in all of this is the fact that 10 years ago, these people were friends with each other. Now they're their biggest enemies to each other. Can we go back to 10 years ago, 2015, when every single person in this entire document were friends? I'm done with this.
I was never friends with these people.
I'm done with all of this. I'm never going to mention any of these 4 people again. I know in my video last year how I wasn't going to state them again, but I said I hope I never have to make a serious video like this for the rest of my life. I said video, not a journal. Yeah, this is a journal. Okay. I stated this before, but anyone shit-talking me, I'm not going after them. But anyone that goes after my friends, family, or anyone else I love and admire, they're getting their asses beat. Okay, I will call them out. I did that with Sanita last week. Who the fuck is that? Who cares?
That's the third document that we're not showing due to confidentiality of Ryan's fiance at the moment.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just glad that this nightmare is over. It seems like the controversy is over, unless Rachel wants to stir the pot again. But since she lost 3,000 subscribers during this whole... I can't believe out of everything, she only lost 3,000. That seems really crazy. That seems...
Yeah.
Huh. During this whole ordeal that she caused. I doubt that she's gonna try again. All I can tell Rachel is that delete your channel. God. Regular animation reviews to resume in September, and the only thing left for this month is a Lilo and Stitch fanfiction.
Lilo and Stitch.
That's fucking horrifying.
Great. We have not found the
Your
fanfictions,
announcement.
heads up.
Okay.
We have not found the fanfictions.
Oh,
We did not find the fanfic.
I do know he's apparently writing an Ace Attorney Monica fanfiction, which Ryan getting into Ace Attorney is kind of funny because I'm pretty sure Ryan has a rep sheet that would make Phoenix raise an eyebrow.
Anyway, I just wanted to make this response to the controversy because there were things I needed to talk about that others never brought up. I never thought going in the rabbit hole would have been this deep, but it was. Says the person that didn't even look into any of the connections to Brody Fando and then the Black Griffin stuff. And, you just went surface level. I watched 2 videos and then I'm done. What rabbit hole is that, you stupid bitch? Anyways, Steven is good, Rachel is bad. I'm happy Steven got the justice he deserved. Now I'm gonna go watch King of the Hill ranking, which we're still waiting on, by the way. But I am Ryan Daniel Koreski. Thank you for reading this. And Rachel, to quote your own words, may God have mercy on your soul. Oh, and this is a nitpick, but if you're gonna re-upload my old content, actually upload all of the videos. Don't just do the ones I hate. Show old ones like my train videos. The point of archiving is to archive everything. Don't be select.
What?
Nobody has anything. Nobody really has
We
anything.
tried looking for the room tour video he did a long time ago. We can't find it. It's off the face of the fucking earth.
This is
We've been looking for his Dexter's Lab CN review because I hear it's abominable.
Yeah, I want that Dexter's Lab video. Honestly, you know, if it weren't for the disgusting shit Ryan did, he'd probably be one of the most hilariously bad reviewers out there.
Yeah. So the final document that we're going to discuss today, and we're going to do it very, very fast because I am tired and I need to get off before my boyfriend gets home, is the accusations that Ryan was brought up in basically Mr. Enter's coverage and everything that they have been accused of. I wanted to talk about this because it is so fucking crazy. So, accusation. Ryan groomed Redacted when she was 17. Again, we're keeping this person anonymous because they have wished to stay anonymous. Although when we first found this, they completely left their stuff unredacted. So, truth. I waited for Redacted to turn 18 before I said anything sexual to them. When they were 17, I did not pursue anything sexual about them. All sexual things were when they were an adult. Redacted was the only one that did sexual stuff without me telling them to do so or without any of their permission or with any of my permission. There also was the one that they tried to get me to come live with them to New Hampshire when they turned 18. They told me that they told me these ideas when they were 17 in June of 2020. I told them that, okay, this is the part that's fucking insane. I told them at 17 I wanted to have sex with them, but also I told them at the same time that I wouldn't have sex with them until after they turned 18.
So you admitted it.
So
that's an admission.
grooming.
That is an admission.
That's grooming. What do you mean at 17 when they were mine? You're like, yeah, I'll fuck you, but I'll wait till you're 18. That's... Oh my god, why? You are 24, talking to a minor, saying, yeah, I'll have sex. What the What? Do you think that this is?
No self-awareness.
You think that's a fucking defense of yourself? That's so sick. That's so disgusting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What are we doing? That's insane.
And this is immediately after he says that he said nothing sexual to this person.
Yeah, I said nothing sexual to this person, but I told them at 17 I will have sex with you. What the fuck? Oh my god. Even then, there was no video or pictures of them as a minor showing their genitalia or their whatever. Nor did Ryan send any genitalia of themselves to Redacted when they were a minor. Fuck you. You did tell me this. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Ryan was accused of sending like drawings and stuff, and of role plays on call, not sending actual pictures.
Right.
I think like actual physical pictures might be like the one thing he can't get off to.
Right. I don't think he gets off to like real real women. I think he's just so invested in like cartoon women.
No, I could have sworn at one point there was a channel that like had to differentiate between real and cartoon, although that might have been from the older version of the Discord server.
Okay.
All right, Grace, you're kind of staticky.
Yeah, you're a little static.
Staticky.
Anyway. Accusation. Ryan groomed Mint Kitten. No, I didn't. Mint Kitten was only asked by me to do drawings. They were fictional characters, not meant to be sexual. They were all giantess stuff, which you admit that you're sexually attracted to, though.
The character was Lily Orchard, who is a real individual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but still, the stuff where she's asking to be a giant and show my belly button and all that, that's all part of their sexual kink. That's something we've said is what they're sexually attracted to.
Also, it was Ryan's avatar.
Right,
so
it's like, you're asking...
Is that a fictional character? Are you a fictional character, Ryan?
But the thing I'm trying to get at is that if you say that this turns me on, giantess turned me on, then you go to at the time, Mint Kitten was 17, being like, hey, can you draw me as a giant? You're basically asking them to draw something that you would jack off to. At 17,
okay, well,
that's fucking weird.
Okay, but this is the part where he tries to like find a loophole because he says, as in there is nothing legally sexual about them. Like this is what I was concerned about. Like, does fetish content like count? You know?
I mean,
I think if Ryan was doing it and getting some sort of sexual gratification from it, I would say yes, then that definitely counts.
It's the
same
thing. It's the same thing with
sexual gratification.
Right. It's the same thing with the the George Raccoon thing. Technically, everything that he drew was safe for work, but because he jacked off to it and found it sexually gratifying, it was weird for him to ask other minors to engage him with it. It's the same thing, really. Like, I don't know.
Stuck on Ryan wanted erotic art of Lily Orchard.
God.
I want to clarify the art he had me draw of Lily Orchard was not erotic. It was literally just a drawing of Starlight Glimmer hitting Lily Orchard in the balls with a bag of nickels.
Cool. Awesome. And none of our talks were of me wanting to have sex with him as a minor. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Wes, but did they try to invite you into their not safe for work server?
That was Coda.
Yeah, that was Coda. He invited Coda into the NSFW server. He also invited me, I believe. I was involved in so many of his goddamn servers. I am so certain that one of them was the NSFW one.
Okay,
like we know for a fact we know for a fact that Ryan knew Wes's age because Ryan asked Wes's age when he was 17 on 3 separate occasions.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, and none of our talks were of me wanting to have sex with them as a minor. They were goofy talks, not meant to be taken seriously, and they weren't sexual in the context. Mint was not forced to draw anything. Everything that he drew for Ryan was something that he wanted to draw. Okay, but let me argue the case for Wes. If Wes had known that what you were making him draw was something that fucking you found sexually gratifying, I don't think that he would have drawn it. I just think that context being left out is really scummy.
I want to confess something. I did know the whole time that Ryan had a giantess thing, but like when he was asking me to draw stuff for him, it was under the context that this was all for work. So like him asking me to draw a giantess was on the same level as like an executive asking an employee to draw boobs for him. You know, if it's for advertisement, like sex sells. You know.
I guess so. It's just so
I
weird.
guess.
Like, putting that whole blame on you being like, oh, but he agreed to do it. It's like, dude, that doesn't make it not wrong.
Like, this whole thing, this whole entry reads of Cosmodor saying, it wasn't porn, it was just Rule 34.
So true. Alright, accusation. Ryan told Mint Kitten that he faked suicide for social brownie points. Here we go. This is a lie! The truth is that it was a slip-up by accident that Ryan regretted saying 5 seconds later. Even then, he apologized for the slip-up, and Mint Kitten accepted his apology.
I didn't do it, but I did it by accident, and I apologized after, but I regret apologizing for the thing I didn't do.
He's no longer sorry because he did nothing wrong. Ryan never abused anyone, and he's still on... And he's still online, assholes. That's amazing. Oh my god. So apparently he's no longer sorry for telling you on accident that you apparently faked suicide. Just so you know.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
Great. Awesome. Accusation. Ryan intentionally allowed Nekopon in his server for 8 months. The truth. There was no evidence that I could find in February to August 2021 that suggested that Nekopon was some sort of sexual deviant, even though there's an entire call where they confess to being a sexual deviant. To this day, she has not been sent to prison. I banned her in August of 2021 when enough people said that she was weird. You banned her for inactivity. This is like, you are giving like 5 to 10 different explanations of this. Oh, I got blackmailed into blocking her. Oh, people told me she was weird and I guess I blocked her then. Oh, she got banned for inactivity. I don't fucking... Dude. Anyways, I banned her in August of 2021 when enough people said that she was weird. I had no knowledge prior to her behavior. It was up to the court to decide her faith. To decide her faith. The court will decide
her faith, guys. Her religion.
She's Catholic.
Her religion.
Her religious views. Maybe she's Mormon. Nah, I don't want to do that.
Catholic by court.
The court's gonna
Assigned Catholic by court.
Yeah, assigned Catholic.
Not me or the internet. Okay. Accusation. Ryan committed slander with the ban list. The ban list was created by other people telling me that these select people were bad. Ryan only put each and every person on there because someone else told him to. Okay.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Some of the people on the ban list are literally Ryan's exes.
Also, Ryan classifies the normal abuser. Okay, this is so funny. Also, Ryan classifies the normal abuser as a jerk or a meanie, not as an actual crime in the technical sense. Let me read that again for everyone in the chat. Ryan classifies the normal abuser as a jerk or a meanie, not an actual crime in the technical sense.
Guys, guess what? We're all meanies, everybody! Congratulations! We're all meanies!
We're the mysterious meanies!
Guys, heads or whatever.
Guys, I'm going to get around the YouTube copyright system anytime that I have to talk about someone who abuses anybody by saying, hey guys, this person's a sexual meanie.
Yes. Yes.
God.
Oh my god. They're a big fat meanie.
They're a big fat meanie. Man meanie. People are just going off on meanies in chat.
God. Okay, accusation. Ryan intentionally had a sex predator named Sean in his server that had pictures of underage girls. Okay, sex predator is not what we accuse him of. We just call them, like, sex predator adjacent because he's a creep and a weirdo. Truth. The girls in question were never on my server. These aren't legal, by the way, but... What? These aren't illegal, by the way, but they made people on my server uncomfortable. When I found out that this guy named Sean had these pictures on his Twitter publicly, I banned him immediately. No, you didn't. You literally said you were trying to be nice to him and gave him a second chance. To this day, I do not know if Sean is a sex predator. He was just too weird for me to handle prior to, which is why I banned him. That's not true. Anyway. Accusation. Girl, are you still live? Bitch, do not. Falgi, you went live for 16 hours. Shut the fuck up.
That's illegal.
Wow.
Girl, are you still live? Dude, do I need to remind you of the SDK video? Huh? Anyway.
I say they're saying wow, but I've been here like almost the whole time too.
Yeah, right. It's so much Falgi, I know. Accusation. Ryan
That's
had a
good.
sex predator named Brandon Twilight in the server. Brandon is not a sex predator. If he was, he'd be in prison by now. Great. Awesome. Anyway, Ryan creeped out Maddie Abraham. Maddie, it's your turn.
Yes.
Yay.
Go, Maddie, pop off.
Go, Maddie. Go, Maddie. Go. Go. Anyway.
And I'll get more response.
All right. Maddie was in a NSFW channel. He later claimed to not be a fan of NSFW artwork. Even then, if the issue was a certain drawing, he could have requested me to take it down.
That's not what happened at all. I wasn't intentionally in an NSFW channel. I was on my phone and I was clicking on a tab and I was just taken straight to an NSFW channel and it was like live action porn. It wasn't drawing. It was actual straight up fucking nudes. and what would it change anything if I asked to have that shit taken down? Fucking no, it wouldn't have.
God.
It would still be up there.
So, just to clarify for anyone who doesn't know, Maddie was in my video when I interviewed him, and he said this in both statements. Apparently he was at a mall, and Rebecca sent something into a Discord chat that he got a notification for. He didn't know which one it was, so he opened, because his notification didn't show him which channel.
Yeah.
He opened it, and it was nudes of Ryan.
And I almost puked. Oh, and another fucking thing, actually. I want to be clear about this. I never once in my life said that I'm not a fan of NSFW. I'm a freak, okay? I just don't talk about it on the internet because why not? I have no reason to talk about that.
Right. That's so weird. Also,
Yeah.
not to mention the fact that, fucking, what was it? Didn't Ryan also say if you jack off to pictures of me, don't tell your girlfriend or some shit?
Yes, that's the catalyst. That is what drove me down this whole fucking rabbit hole.
Right.
Like,
So
that's what made me
basically
question my entire employment.
I would argue that she sexually harassed you. I would say.
Yes, thank you.
Maddie the meanie is crazy.
Maddie the meanie.
Ladies, don't fight. You're both online too much. So true. So true.
Ant's now just popping off in the chat.
I mean, Ryan did go into Maddie's DMs and said, like, hey, don't masturbate to my picture.
That's so weird.
Well, like,
that's so fucking weird.
It's so dumb. Like, I made an offhanded comment about something I was working on, and that's when they fucking said that for no reason. Right. And I was just like, okay.
Okay, what the fuck? Anyways, accusation. Ryan forced a person named Dashi to be in a sexual video despite her being asexual. Dashi agreed to be in the video, even then the video was not meant to be taken seriously as it was a joke video. And she has crushes on fictional characters, and every character in said video is fictional, and Dashi is a cunt. I'm innocent in everything. God damn, bro.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Man, you're going hard on Dashi.
For no
also,
reason.
That was not the problem. The problem was that the beginning skit of that video was fucking creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, Maddie, didn't you have a girlfriend at the time this happened? I don't have a girlfriend anymore, so.
But it's just so interesting because I think our issue with that video specifically was the fact that they state they're asexual and the video is a smash or pass, and Dashi didn't know the implications of what smash or pass meant, and they didn't want to participate. Like, it's just kind of odd. It's not criminal, it's just kind of fucking weird. Talwa with the 5, I just joined, this is crazy. God, we're near the end, so you're joining at a really, really bad time, but
it's fine, we'll be on.
Enjoy the last 7.5 hours, good lord. Accusation, Ryan's fundraiser is a scam that ripped off Enter's own fundraiser. Wrong! Wrong buzzer!
That is not even what...
Incorrect buzzer.
Incorrect
That is
buzzer.
not what the criticism is. At all.
Wrong. Our 2 campaigns are of 2 different subjects that are not identical to each other. Indiegogo's does not require refunds. Yes, it does. That's dumb. But I did refund the people in question. The product is also original enough in deviation not being associated with a certain anime. With a certain anime! You don't even want to name it because you know you're ripping it off, bitch. Come on now!
Ryan name drops like a specific thing from the Madoka universe in his scripts, which implies that it takes place in the same universe.
Yes,
the black cube recolor. We also can't forget that one.
Anyways, accusation. Ryan has anger issues. Yes, he does, but that does not mean a crime has taken place in any case. He may say
nobody fucking said that.
Yeah, nobody said that. He may say fuck you to people, but I never sent a death threat, despite the fact that you literally said in your script, hey, remember that scene in Animated Jane when her OC pony got shot? I hope that happens to her in real life. Sure, bud.
The script this script takes place is shown in a video, and that video has a long string of death threats. I am getting tired.
Oh my, I am too.
Yeah.
Being angry in general is not liable for grounds of suing. I mean, nobody said that. We just said that you're fucking crazy. Anyways, Ryan leaked information he wiretapped. Wrong. Ryan only brought up stuff to counter John for his arguments, and the Twitter leak was by accident. Plus, Ryan was never told that the new Twitter thing was meant to be a secret. As for the video recordings, he only recorded them for his own private self in case anyone accused him of anything. That is insane! He only recorded them for his own private self in case anyone accused him of anything. Dude, are you really that fucking paranoid that you have to record random fucking session calls in a work Discord because you're like, I hope these people don't accuse me of like grooming someone later? What the actual fuck? This is crazy.
And the wording is just so gross too. For his own personal use, I don't want to think about that.
You don't have to.
Why?
Just don't pretend you didn't hear it. Oh god, and only posted certain videos and screenshot information publicly to address various claims against them. Nothing else was ever intentionally posted publicly.
Wait.
Yeah? What's up?
Ryan posted these publicly. Does that mean there are other calls just out there that he somehow posted and we haven't seen them yet?
Probably. I mean, like, why only randomly record 3 of them?
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be surprising if maybe, like, they have them in a file or something. You think? Like, just kind of...
Like, just keeps them in a folder somewhere? I don't know.
Yeah, trying to keep contingency tabs on us like they're fucking Batman or some shit.
Right.
No, I don't want to think about that anymore. That's gonna keep me...
Let's get through this because I have work in the morning.
Anyway, nothing else was ever intentionally posted publicly. His server is a public server, by the way. And even then...
It's not public.
Right. And even then, Ryan never signed any contracts to confirm anything. No NDA per se. And the people in question gave permission for Ryan to record. No,
they didn't.
I did not.
Grace has done similar actions in terms of recording, so by the accusation logic, Grace should be arrested as well. Grace, I'm gonna put you in jail for being a meanie.
What a meanie.
Such a meanie, you guys. I have to go to prison. I'm such a meanie.
It's such a meanie. Ryan did not belong in prison. Everything was approved of prior. Anyway, Ryan underplayed employees. The internet does not have minimum wage laws. Hence, I can abuse my workers and not pay them anything. Each person also tried.
As an aside about Ryan underpaying people, I noticed he in these videos talks about meeting people at conventions all the time. Like, he goes to a lot of conventions and meets a lot of actors. That is a lot of money and really expensive. So Ryan is basically blowing all his money on stuff like this, yet can't even pay his staff properly.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
And
voice actors ain't cheap.
Yeah, that ain't cheap. I'm a frequent flyer at cons. They ain't cheap.
Right.
Like I said, I tried to make a payment processing plan. It wasn't finalized. It was a plan.
You tried your best, Grace. You tried to be a bookkeeper. You really were just like her fucking like accountant, assistant,
We literally joked that I was the platonic version of a fiery secretary. Because we were both fans of
My God.
at the time.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Grace, you did nothing wrong, but you're the biggest meanie.
Yeah, you did nothing wrong, but you're the biggest meanie. Meanie squad, meanie jail. Anyway. They never asked for more or demanded more time. The ones accusing, that is. Ergo, their faults, not mine. By that logic of reality, I did nothing wrong. Love making your own fucking videos, man. That's so amazing. I'm gonna skip the next one and just get right to Ryan stalked John. Ryan only saw public information from John. He has not contacted John except for once on a public account in June 2023. Ryan has not tried to privately contact John in any other way whatsoever. TLDR, Ryan does not need to go to prison and is infinitely better than John forever. Yes!
He types like a 6-year-old. What the heck?
Well, guys,
so how are we doing?
What are we better than job for?
I'm infinitely better than you. I've got a bigger Lego set.
Well, guys, I think StarGiant Productions has effectively proven their innocence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convinced.
I'm super convinced. You know.
Right. I couldn't
I'm
possibly
convinced that he needs
Yeah.
to take a permanent visit to the mental asylum.
Same, man, same.
Ay.
How are we all feeling? How's everyone doing?
I
I'm
want to die.
tired and sweaty.
I don't even know. It's this pain.
Shredduck with the 5. Ryan is the Dobby vanity of the cartoon community besides the obvious, and this is his you done goofed. Gorilla Fans VT with the 2. One more to close things out. Thank you so much. Guys, this was long. We need bubbles? Well, one more.
Yay
One
for
more.
bubbles.
We gotta
Peer
do one more.
pressure
bubbles.
into
My bubbles.
giving money.
Give me the money.
Oh shit, Mark McGrath me do something.
We gotta do one more, people. Come on. Oh god.
I would, but I'm already near broke.
I'm
fine.
poor.
Aren't we all? Why do you think I have to do this? Why do you think I have to go back on the internet?
My brain is a potato at this point.
Yeah. So anyway,
My brain is non-existent.
so chat. What
My
have we
brain
learned?
is.
So chat. What have we learned? What have we
Yes,
learned?
chat.
Dear
What did
Princess
we learn
Celestia,
today?
this is so fucked up. Why am I doing this?
Chat. What have we learned today?
We learned meow. Learned meow.
Learned Royal Phantom Pain with the 2 and with the. I have to get to the. Hold on. I have to get to the. Hold on. To this. And with that, chat, that's final goal!
Yes. Yeah.
We learned that people can change.
We learned people can get worse.
Yeah, I pretty much learned, honestly, I've learned that everything in that Joker movie is way less unhinged than anything Ryan wrote in this document.
Ladies and gentlemen, Team Enter, thank you for joining me for this stream. I really appreciate all of
You are welcome.
Yeah, no problem. It's fine.
Thank
I'm
you
happy
for
to be
joining
here,
me for the
Lazy.
insanity. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every single one of you. We are going to do one more final bubble cult for the stream. But we wouldn't be doing that without the proper song, I think.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Oh, this is actually playing on. Oh, I don't want to switch it. Fuck, hold on. I don't want to switch it.
What?
No, wait. I have a great one. Hold on. One
Okay.
The anti-character arc.
True. Okay. Since all right. Okay.
I learned I'm probably gonna throw up before the night's over.
No, don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Suck it in.
That I can handle a surprising amount.
Guys, you don't realize this was just the 2 documents. There's a third one that we have to keep anonymous. It's just as stupid, and we got a bunch of videos that are like on this level. Ryan crashes the fuck out over Void in space and fails to understand it in even the slightest methods. He calls it Recess, Proud Family, and Doug in Space. Like all of those 3 cartoons are the same.
We didn't even get to the DeviantArt reviews either.
Oh, well.
Alright.
Yes!
Yes, baby!
Oh wait, we're going to DeviantArt reviews now?
No, we're not actually doing that. We're ending the stream. I don't think my chat can handle it anymore. Echo, thank you for the 5. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. I'm going to play ourselves out with, obviously, a song that I think is relevant to the drinking that I had to endure for this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to drive a fucking car. Hold on, wait. Why is it silent? Right, hold on.
Has the DeviantArt been deleted?
That would have been really fun.
I checked. No, it has not. It's still up.
Anyways, drive.
I'll double check it.
Anyways, drive.
Yeah, double check for me, please.
I'm going to do that right now. Number 2. Okay, well, it's still up. It's still up.
Still up.
It hasn't. He still hasn't posted anything since.
Yeah, don't even try to comment on the profile calling him out, though. He'll just delete it.
On the grass, wanna make the feed with cobs right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be past.
How mine stayed up for like an hour. I genuinely think for a while he just forgot like he was almost, except that I was name dropped.
Honestly, going to talk kind of weird for me because when it listed a bunch of people, it looked like he forgot about me. Then he randomly brings me up later, so what the heck?
Outside of a Waffle House? Yes, you can. Royal fans are paid with the 2. We learned that Ryan is the MC in all of our lives. So true.
Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor.
Watch Ryan try to respond to this long ass stream.
That'd be hilarious. I'm about to probably throwing these hands on, showing some fucking hands, boy.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you for joining me for this stream. That's the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for joining me for this crazy one. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for surviving 8